Yo, 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 what's going on? Can we hear me? Can we hear me? Let me know if you can hear me, because it's been a long while since I started up the live. But no one's about this morning, so I thought, you know what? Why not? I'll fire it up. I shall fire it up. 5 times 5. 25. 5 times 5. Oh, look, I've got a little canal boat going past. Yes, Jenny, what's going on, girl? Morning, or evening. Don't know which. I get confused with the other side of the world. So yeah, I thought, you know what? I'll fire one up. Why wait for Mellows, man? Let Mellows sleep in or whatever he's doing. He does enough shifts on here. Boom. Those houseboats. Well, yeah, people do live on them, if that's what you mean, Towley. We're what we call canal boats. We call them canal boats or canal barges. But yeah, people live on them. I had a friend who lives on one actually back in my hometown. Was left to him when his mum died, and as far as I'm aware, he still lives on it. Yeah, hey, Jenny, do you know what it is? Don't be fooled, Jenny. This looks nice here, yeah? All nice, but it's really in a real shit area. But it is nice, yes. But don't be fooled. You soon start to realise that, shit, it's not all that nice. So, are you doing a Charlie Beat search? Not really, bro. Show us the graffiti, man. Ah, shit here, bro. It's shit graffiti round here. I want to head over to next time I'm in Birmingham. I'll take you to where there's some sick graffiti, bro. And it's a bit of a shame, really, because it's in like a fucking car park and that no one's gonna see. But it's sick, man. Hey, Toon Gremlin, what's going on, bro? What is going on? You good? Stranger. I have been a stranger recently, and I'm doing like 45 hours a week work now. To Gremlin, so I ain't really about as much. I took a little couple of months break from the channel, like in the sense of auditing and shit. But that's changing as from next week. I've got a couple of days and that booked and planned to get out and do some shit. So it might be the comeback of BBA. Steven Bennett, what's up, man? What's up? How's things in Warsaw? The same shit. Different day. Oh, glossing, man. Glossing's a fucking stinker. I hate it. Yeah, Canal's nice, aren't they? Oh, we didn't play any fucking. That's the worst swear word. Work. I know. GY trucker. I know. And I mentioned it before tomorrow morning. Ah, shit. I literally just fucking broke the golden rule, man. Once you finish work, don't talk about fucking work. You know what I mean? Fucking spend enough hours there in a day, enough days in a week. I don't fucking want to talk about it when I'm not at work. Your money for 20, man. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I thought I'd take her. It's the missus' birthday today as well, so I'm just quickly popping into town. She's gone to grab the kids because we went out last night. And yeah. In Dudley. In Dudley. I'm in Dudley soon, bro. Actually. End of the month. I'm in Dudley. Not too far though, Dudley, is it, to be fair? Jenny, appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. She'll appreciate that. But yeah, I think we're getting old, man. We went out last night to have food, like I booked a restaurant and that to go for some food. And I always try and pick somewhere different. Like every time there's like special occasions, but we always go to Indians or Chinese or fucking. Where else have we done? Trying to think, we've done loads of different cuisines, man. And anyway, we've done loads of different ones. And I was thinking, what the fuck should we do? And Mrs. a bit like me, man. She's kind of, partial for a steak every now and again. So I was like, yeah, sick, man. Let's go find a fucking, like, up fucking market steakhouse. So we went there last night with all intentions, because what we usually do as well, yeah, when we go out for food and then go out on the drink afterwards, we end up booking the restaurant like too late in the night, and then like no one wants to go out drinking once they're fucking all bloated and that. So I booked it earlier yesterday. It was like 5:30, 5:15. The table was booked for, and same thing happened, man. Same thing happened. Come out of there, weren't really feeling like the whole let's get pissed vibe, even though we're having a few alcoholic drinks. You know what I mean? And so we went and played some crazy golf. We went and enjoyed not having the kids and being kids. Like, there's 2 courses, and each course has got like 19 holes on it. So we done that, and it wasn't until we were leaving that we realised that there was like some well, I say famous, maybe a little while ago, famous rapper, UK rapper from Birmingham. She was, I assume it was her girlfriend. Like, they were there fucking in front of us and that. And it was only when we got to like the end, we were like, you know who that is, isn't it? And even the guy at the counter and that, like when we went to give the putters back, he was like, oh, it's not every day you have a celebrity come in. Oh, I'm all starstruck. I was like, get a grip, mate. Fucking starstruck. Fuck you know. Oh, Guy Mitch, what's going on, buddy? Salute, salute. Hello. No, it's not Coventry. Torb's Mrs. birthday yesterday. Well, happy birthday to Mrs. Torbs as well, if it was birthday. Birthdays galore, man. Also, I know it's not from this community, and none of you probably know, but I just wanted to listen to my shitty little chat. Last night had his first fight in BKFC, and won, man. He even come through a little bit of adversity from having to get up off the canvas before very abruptly ending it afterwards. But yeah, it was a good fight, man. So congratulations to Paul Venice on that one. I enjoyed that fight. I didn't watch it till this morning, but I watched it and it was a fucking corker. I enjoyed it very much. Anyone's wondering what I'm on about, go check out BKFC. Paul Venus was fighting last night, first fight. Guy from Middlesbrough. And yeah, man, smashed it. So fair play. Fair play. But yeah, man. I thought people would be up and about, but down into, I don't know, it must have been about 5 a.m. or something, UK time. He got a good uppercut there. Well, you watch it, old guy. You watch it, Mitch. It's a good fight, man. To be honest, at the no professional fighter by any stretch of the imagination. But you know, we've all got an opinion on something we watch. And at the beginning, I thought like a little bit, he looks a bit like like not nervous, but just a little bit like. But that's to be expected, man. That's to be expected. He's like on the main. He was the main event on a card on your debut. You're gonna be a little bit fucking like. But then after that, once he found his rhythm, man, he see the fucking left hook he took the guy down with. Fucking now. You'd have had to have woke me up next week if I'd have been it with that. You're breaking up badly. Link to the panel not pinned. I know, but I'm on my phone, so I can't really pin it. I can't really pin it. I can't pin it. I can't pin it. Well, I can. Hang on. I can only pin it my end. I can't pin it Mellow's end. I can't pin it Grimm's end. I can only pin it my end. But it's pinned. It's pinned. Bye, everyone. Have a blessed day. Right, Joe. Have a good day, man. Have a good day. I hope you enjoy your Sunday. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. We appreciate you. Anyway, man, let's start the day with a dance, man. Oh, what we got here? Ta-da. 5 tips for sitting on the fence. Always play stupid. Number 2, check the fence. Number 3, caution, do not step on either side of the fence. Number 4, don't build or contribute to the fence. And of course, finally, last and not least, and most importantly, if you do all of those and still are unsure about the fence, just ask Aussie Nathan. What? It won't stop doing it now. What's going on? Oh, what is going on? Well, let's get rid of this. We've all got all fucking sorts of technical issues. This don't happen when Mellows is on. When Mellows is controlling it, we don't have technical issues. What's going on? Oh, do you know what? It's gonna piss down, man. Who sung that? There was a song. Why does it always rain on me? Was it because I lied when I was 17? Who sung that song? But yeah, I swear it always fucking rains on me every time I leave the house. So I fucking piss it down. What's going on? You yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's you know, maybe depends whose opinion. I don't know. Maybe do I smoke too much? I don't know. I do know, old guy Mitch. I haven't smoked enough today. I know that much. I don't know if I fucking smoked too much, but I haven't smoked enough. Not today. Oh shit! Untrackables here. The most trackable man I've ever met. Shit, Fed. The feds are here, man. Quick. Does hi, bro? Like technical issues with tech is only like a very small fraction of my issues. Mr. said to me last night, I can't remember what I was doing, yeah. She was like, oh my God, you stop being so embarrassing. I was just like in a proper wind up mood, yeah. So I'm a bit like that in public. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've got like some fucking disorder, I think. And like I said to her, like, you're okay. You only have to put up with me for like so many hours a day, you know? And it's not really that many when you break it down into a day, how many she's got to put up with me. But me, I've been stuck with me for fucking like 30 odd years. How could she ever possibly understand, sympathize, empathize, or any of those motherfucking things with me when she doesn't have to be like, literally, I walk down the street and I follow myself. But like, always be, oh, fucking, listen, you only have to put up with me for a small amount of time. Imagine putting up with me every fucking day, every second, every minute of every fucking day. Could you imagine? And if that just left you like well confused, exactly. Imagine how I feel. Yeah, I got the no fucks, the no fucks old guy Mitch, and the zero tolerance for bullshit. Especially here on this YouTube, man. I just got zero tolerance for bullshit. Now, there's all kinds of bullshit, but that stinky bullshit, I'm not down with that, man. I have zero tolerance. I am not afraid to fucking say it either. What was I? Oh yeah, let's play a tune, man. Let's wakey wakey, rise and shine.
You're working with the bullies, you're working with the cops, you're working with the big. I heard you was collaborating. Yeah, you're working with the pool, you're working with the cops, you're working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird, sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down. Talking foul, talk of us do it to last. And if we get out of composure, we don't have no class. We have mentality of slaves, we need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling, I knew you was like the rest of them. Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad, yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as emergence, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the popo work for me. So if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old saying, snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches often get stitches. Yeah, there's an old saying, snitches often get stitches. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them pigs. Heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches often get stitches.
Hope everybody was vibing. Those Sunday vibes. Oh, Sunday vibes, man. Oh, shit. Don't sit well. It's like oil and water. C4, what's up? What's up? Yeah, hey, C4. Big up the AI, man. Big up AI. Hey, some AI is going to do some crazy shit, you know. Like, if we're able to fucking achieve making songs like that, then it means basically you could be listening to any song on the radio or wherever, and you wouldn't know whether it's legitimate or whether it's fucking AI. I mean, that's crazy. And I mean, the speed in what you can make that song is ridiculous. Like, you know what I mean? You could sit there literally and make an album in a day. Once you've cracked how you're putting that information into the AI in the best way that the AI responds to that information that you're putting in, it's insane. Actually insane. But yeah, C4, what's up? Mama Bear, Love, girl. Love. 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 Oh, anyway, anyone want to come up on this panel? Because I've got some shit to do. And I just opened it up for you guys. I don't know if anyone wanted it open or what, but, I'm sure once Mellows was about, he would have done the same thing. So I thought, you know what? Let's fucking take the pressure off him. And, pull my finger out and set one up. Like I said about this panel and that, yeah? There might be one of us in the background, but maybe sometimes me and Mello won't even be on the panel. Like I say, it'll literally just be opened up for you guys, and there will always be someone sat there, regardless whether it's me or Mello. So, but and this ain't about me and Mello's. So the idea is people just come up, man, this motherfucker can let himself up.
What are you doing, big fella?
What's up? What's going on, mate? You good?
Yeah, good, bro. Yourself? What's happening?
Yeah, well, good, man. I'm just fucking coming to town, grab a couple of bits. Before I take the opportunity to do it while Mrs. has just gone and grabbed the kids from her sister. So I thought, yeah, I'm going to go do that now. Peace and quiet, man.
Fuck it, good shit.
Oh, I don't know where Mellows is. He's probably still sleeping.
Yeah, he's probably still sleeping. He needed a good rest.
I know. Last thing I really see last night before I was meant to come back down, but I ended up falling asleep, man. Is him. That was a bit of a dumb move by Denizen, to be fair. Why would you, someone we don't know, turn around?
You just broke up there. It just broke up there. It just went quiet.
Oh, okay. It's because I'm moving.
The last thing you saw.
Yeah, it was Mellows kicking Denizen off. Really?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Was it? He was playing Denizen off, mate. He's like, yeah, goodbye, good night now. He was like, anyone else want to piss me off? Oh, shit. But to be fair, what a dumb thing to do. We get somebody new come on the panel who we don't know, and the first thing Denizen says is, oh, he's a porn bomber, right? Whether it's a joke or not, he says, I know him and he's a porn bomber, right? Oh, and then freaking the guy himself turns around and says, hey, just because I hang around with porn bombers, it doesn't mean I am one. So fucking Mello's just booted him. Mello's like, I ain't got fucking time for this shit, man. You know what I mean? I ain't playing these games, man. You know what I mean? Then it's like, what did you just kick him for? Well, you just called him a porn bomber, and then he's just self-confessed to knocking around with porn bombers. I ain't fucking around with those people, man.
Exactly. Fuck off, the cut too.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was funny, man. Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Fucking.
It's like Denizen knows how to fucking wind people up when he wants to.
Oh, 100% he does.
You know what I mean? He can sit there and say he doesn't know, and he doesn't know, but he does, and he knows what he's doing.
Exactly. Fucking oath he does. He's a clever man.
Yeah, he's not silly. That's what I mean. He's not stupid. You want me to believe that you're stupid? No, I don't buy that.
No, he's definitely.
I know stupid people, and he ain't stupid. You know what I mean?
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
They can't even use stupidity as an excuse. Fucking crazy, man. Oh,
yeah, it is.
What have you been up to anyway? It'll be late your way now, won't it?
No, it's 9:30.
No, 9:30. Yo, what's up, AA?
Fuck all, to be honest. Yourself?
Oh,
Fuck all, yeah, I ain't
There
doing
you go,
much,
Nathan.
actually.
yeah, good, bro. Yourself?
I've done fuck all today. Absolutely nothing. Slept.
You've been up on the
Yeah.
fucking panel all night.
Who has?
But you're not used to it. So, AA was. Is that the real tale?
Saudi.
What's up? Hey, Collie.
What's up, bro?
It's the real tally.
Good. Hey, I was gonna ask you, what's your thoughts on magnet fishing in the canal? You
Magnet
ever see those
fishing. People
videos?
do magnet fish there as well, you know.
Yeah, I saw an article. Some guy found a Viking sword last year in one of those canals.
Uh-huh.
I was like, shit,
Yeah, no,
bro.
I don't think you'd find anything in there, to be honest. But I know people do. But I've never seen anyone pull anything out just there. And recently they done some work there, yeah. So they drained all the canal. Well, not all of it, but a section of the canal.
This
So
is
you know
mad.
that anything that might have been worth anything has definitely been found by someone.
Facts, yeah. So I'm thinking.
But that magnet
But
fishing,
hey,
are you seeing some of those channels on YouTube, bro? Like they
yeah,
actually do
look,
really well.
Yeah, they go all right.
yes. Some dude just found like 100K out here in America somewhere. I don't know. You saw that video with the safe. It was all nasty, gunky money, but he could still exchange it and get that money, like from the Secret Service, I believe. Yeah. So lucky ass fool.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Hey, I'm gonna leave you guys to chat a minute just because there's music in the background while I'm in the shop. Don't want to get struck. So I'm gonna meet up a minute.
Bro. Yeah, I like the ones where they find the guns and shit, and then the cops come out and give them a hard time and fucking.
Oh yeah, they get annoyed, huh, when they get called.
Yeah, fucking off they do. Fucking lazy motherfuckers.
I
You
know,
know
right?
what?
What's
You
the
know what
point
they
of
get?
the call?
You know what? You know why they get annoyed? Because they got a
Why
shit
is
ton
that?
of paperwork they have to do for nothing, which events to nothing.
No, it's not always. It's been a couple of them guns that have led to crimes that have been committed and shit. Whenever like they do like another video later and tell you the story. I've seen a few. Yeah. They just fuck cops, mate. They'd rather write tickets.
You guys got
Doing
canals
paperwork.
in
Doing
Australia?
paperwork for someone else finding it. Yeah, we got canals. Well, not canals, creeks and fucking rivers and shit.
People be living there.
That little canal looks like a creek to us.
Right. So us looks like a water basin, so small.
Yeah, it's just like a little creek, like a skinny little fucking thing. Definitely probably deep, but
Shit, I wonder how many bodies and shit are fucking weapons on that bitch.
there'd be heaps of fucking knives and shit like that. That's about it. How's over there and over here? And the rivers are too big to be fucking magnet fishing in. You might just get to the edge.
Because magnet fishing over there in Australia, no fools out there doing that.
Nah, I've never seen it. Not out here.
Hey guys.
What up, fellas? You awake, bro?
No, just. Sorry, mate.
No, you're good. PBA started it off. And we just been holding
How
down.
long have you been going?
Half an hour, 35 minutes he's been going.
You just started.
I've only been up here probably about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes,
Oh my god.
10 minutes, something like that.
I'm all fucking aching all over, man.
You're wild.
Oh, it's a BBA.
I know he just dipped out. He was at the shops. So he had to mute it up because he was at the shops. And there's music playing in the background and shit.
If there's a link in the chat. Let's just drop one in the way. Here we go.
I pinned.
Is it pinned?
No.
Alright. There's a link, guys. Jump up. Come and join in.
I need it dropped in. I need it dropped into my chat so then I can post it on mine because I'm going to press stream now. One sec.
When you connect, I could just drop it in here.
Yeah, I'm just setting it up now.
Oh, where?
Oh, wow.
I think I got some news on Riverside accountability. I think he took a plea.
No, you're kidding me.
Yeah, because I think they wore him down, because so many months, like. So yeah, I think he took the plea. I think it's gonna come out soon. So, social informed media. You follow that guy?
No.
Yeah, he did a little video about that. Supposedly he only got one felony for pepper spray on video or something like that. So
Now he won't be able to carry his taser or nothing. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted,
Yeah, that's. And so dirty that the department Fontana and who they arrested San Bernardino, they got caught with drugs. They're like transporting drugs. One of the officers for the cartel, El Chapo.
Yeah,
Just recently too.
Mama Bear's waiting for you to connect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm setting it up. I can't do two things. I can't type it. I might end up typing what I'm fucking talking.
What's up, Mellows?
How you doing, bro?
Sorry, man, I had to drop off. I had a phone call. I heard you and I thought, yeah, I'll quickly drop off. But yeah, man, we haven't been going long. I'd been up a while. I'd gone in Jitsi. Well, I tried Jitsi a few times. No one was there, and I just thought, I might as well fire it up.
That's cool, man.
You good?
Yeah, it's just a bit fucking aching.
Oh, so good. Waiting for you to connect, Nathan. Oh, Nathan.
Nathan's still tied up from yesterday.
Yeah.
He's got one hand loose.
Nah, she got home. She got home to her house. Still watching my own shit.
So what's new, Mellows? What do you know?
Fuck no.
How's your tolerance levels this morning? How's your tolerance levels for bullshit this morning?
Roll a big fat spliff and you'll be right. Yeah, exactly what we're talking about before, baby.
I shouldn't laugh, but I did. I shouldn't laugh, but I did.
I kicked your mate in last night. I didn't ban him. He just pissed me off, man. So I just booted him.
You made me laugh, man.
How many times I tell him and he's still fucking carrying on? You know what I mean?
Eddie, what's up, bro? Good morning.
Hello, BBA.
Well, afternoon. I guess it's afternoon now, but yeah. What's up, man?
What are you
It's
doing?
Sunday.
I'm just watching movies and chilling and
Well, go on.
chilling like the villain, as they say.
I think I pretty much got all the songs for the album.
Well, congratulations.
Just got to make the videos for it. Oh my god.
How we all?
Oh, my bad. You guys come. What are you guys gonna say?
Hey?
And that was Eddie?
Yeah, I was just asking how you there.
No. I'm here. Right. Mama Bear says she left the keys under the keys to the handcuffs under the pillow, mate.
Oh, shit. Yes. Mama Bear.
Who did? No, my mama Bear left him for Mellows, not me.
I think she was talking about the girl you met last night.
Yeah, I got it, but Dally didn't. No, it's just a chick. I've been saying this chick for ages. Just nothing serious, you know.
Why didn't she have to tie you up?
She didn't tie me up, bro. I think she's tied up, bro. Fuck that up. I've spent enough days in handcuffs, brother. I'm not putting them cunts on again.
You know what I mean?
No way in the world.
It does not turn me on.
There's no pleasure in that fucking shit, bro. Not for me.
What the fuck's going on there?
I'll joke about it with you, but definitely no fucking pleasure in that shit, brother.
Oh, this is a new episode of Cartoon Pete's.
I noticed fucking like Eli done an episode of fucking like his normal Eli videos and put it on TPP, obviously to try and get viewers, and try and get fucking more subscribers.
Pretty good.
Hey, I was only like
What do we
14
do?
minutes.
Went
It
and
wasn't
fucking stirred up other people again with a camera. Not doing an audit.
Oh, you said to piss out Mitch now.
No, it's all good.
What's Mitch? What's fucking here, Mitch? Where's that come from? Mellow.
Cartoon, yeah. Cartoon Pete's.
Oh, is it about Mitch now?
Yeah. To change the subject from GTA.
Hey, Aussie Nathan, is it the bloke with the torch fucked him up?
Fucked who up?
Eli.
I must have missed that. What do you mean? I must have missed. With the, oh yeah, with the light camera.
He started filming a bloke having a smoke in the street, and fucking bloke pulled out a torch. Fucking just blinded him. And then he goes, "Oh, I've had surgery." Fucking rah rah rah. Fucking full of shit.
Yeah, it was bullshit. He was bullshitting.
I've actually had fucking surgery. I've been fucking blinded by cops with a fucking light, and it ain't nice. But yeah.
You guys watch AB's new video?
No, I was going to watch it. I seen BBA's. I seen BBA's come up, and I was just like, "Oh, fuck it all."
Fuck BBA, fucking bitch.
BBA come up on here, you mad cunt I'm talking about.
Oh, bad bitch audits. Who is he? Hiding. Eddie's changing his avatar. He's a fucking cowboy now.
Gordon me cowboy days.
Yeah, Tommy V. I watched it too when it first. I don't know, first 10 minutes. He dropped it. Oh yeah, he was in Brazil. Not as usual, but it was good, all right. He just doesn't have the free range like he does here in Australia, especially when you're in Brazil and you fucking.
Who's that
crazy fucking Spaniard?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he just dropped a video today.
I wonder if he's over there now, or he went and done a whole heap of videos when he went and done fucking holiday, and now he's just put them out.
I know he's always traveling.
Yeah.
He's allowed to travel because it's work for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how they see it. Like he was allowed to get special visas to travel, and because he.
That dude's video productions are really good, man. Like his edits, like shit. Look that up.
Who's that?
The Spaniard guy.
Spaniards. Yeah, he's got a good editor.
Yeah.
You got another protest today?
What's today?
No, it looks like locals down at Speaker's Corner.
I just seen there was a whole heap of shit in England, in London. Fucking Hamas supporters versus Israel supporters. Clash. The protest.
Yeah. There's also one outside the White House as well.
All right.
Smoke balls. They started doing all kinds of shit. Looked like they were going to call in the National Guard for a minute. Any more songs?
Nah, I got sidetracked last night and then I fucking fell asleep and I was making one about Bruno and then I got sidetracked, didn't like what it was.
Right. It's not easy, is it? Coming up with
not easy, man. I mean, like when you do press that create and then you spend like fucking half an hour writing something, when you create it, it turns out shit. Yeah, fuck.
Hey, Ozzy, what do you think of the 5 pro tips for fence sitting? Did you work out all right?
Yeah, I was there. I gave you the last tip, remember?
Yeah, you did actually. Fuck, you know. Okay, I'm back to sleep. I'm looking for some of these songs that I made last night. I can't find them in this mess.
You just got to let them sit there and not talk about them. And when someone starts sitting on the fence or, oh, excuse me, sits on the fence, you just press that button and then boom, it pops up fence. Probably.
Pro tips. Come on.
Charlie, stop it.
Very cool. Hey.
Yeah, why is everyone else so fucking quiet?
Hey,
I've been thinking about selling my Mustang, Nathan, and buying a fucking Winnebago.
What? Caravan? Or camper van?
Mobile motorhome. Yeah, mobile motorhome. And just go fucking travel fucking Australia. Film it.
Yeah, fucking nice. You ain't selling a Mustang, you mad cunt. Fuck that.
I'm thinking about it. It's just sitting there fucking rusting away, bro.
You only live once. Fuck it. Did you even take the Mustang out? Never seen it.
It hasn't been out for a long time, bro.
Mhm.
Hasn't been out. I took it out a while back, but I got a temporary reg on it, and I drove it around for a week. Here's the Mustang now. I show it in the avatar. That's the picture over there.
Yeah, it's clean. I like that green. Stoner green.
Yeah, they call it lime gold. Yeah, but it's a nice colour green. Sort of changes in the sun. It goes like gold, and then when the sun's not on it, you can see it's sort of greeny. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's dope. It's clean.
It's got a little
Is
bit
it
of rust and some stuff that needs to be fixed. You know what I mean? I haven't got the money to do it.
custom color or stock color?
No, stock, but it's stock colour, but it's been repainted in 2-pack.
Oh, okay. Repainted, okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you got it outdoors, you haven't got it indoors enough.
No, it was under a garage, but then the garage had to get cleaned out, so now it's under a tarp outside.
You're a
In the
mad cunt.
backyard, I've got to get it back inside. It's just annoying me. It's just wasting away, dude. You know what I mean? I'm better off buying a Winnebago, go and travel fucking around. Money I'm making that, go and buy another one. Right.
When you guys get rust,
Yeah.
you guys get rust quick over there, or what? Or did it come with rust?
I had a little bit when I got it, because I got it from I got it from North Carolina, actually.
Okay.
It's got a little bit of rust in it, but like it's salvageable. You know what I mean? It's not fucking falling apart. It's not like my feet go through the floorboards or anything. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
It's
was thinking like the floorboards area or something.
The floorboards are all good and all that shit. Yeah, no, everything like that's good.
Okay.
It's like rear quarter where the back wheel flicks up mud into the quarter, the wheel well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
It's normal spots where they rust. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to think it's 1967, so it's fucking getting old. It's fucking 50-something years old, 57 years old, isn't it?
A nice little welder. Probably do that up.
Yeah, it's a pre-90 big block as well. So
You'd be able to patch it easy, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking about just patching it and fucking flogging it.
what are you looking to get for it?
fucking crazy, man. These people.
I'll be
I
looking,
don't know how
looking
What are you looking to get?
I don't know
around
how
about
long.
the 70, 80, around about that mark, I think.
70, 80.
Yeah.
Damn, that's how much they go for?
Over here, yeah.
I think I could get one for like 25. Like really nice. In Cali,
Yeah, I don't
Like
maybe.
America, yeah. And so then you put fucking with 60 cents to the dollar at the moment, and then you got about 5 to 10 grand, depending on where you're getting it from, to bring it over to Australia.
Yeah. How much did the import cost?
Sorry?
Like five. How much does the import cost? Like 5-10 grand.
Yeah, that depends on where you're getting it from. If you're getting it from the West Coast, it's cheaper to get it to Australia. You're getting it from the East Coast, you're going to pay a lot more because it has to go all the way through Panama Canal to come across.
Mm.
And that's a headache. And if you get it from the West Coast, some people go and buy it from, like, if they do source one from the East Coast, which they try not to, because most of the cars over the East Coast are rusted, the older cars, because they used to use salt on the roads to get rid of the
Yeah.
ice. So, whereas,
Yes,
like, you
sir.
go and get the ones in Arizona and all that, they're a drier area. Usually less rust. But some people even get the car from the East Coast and drive it to the West Coast and then transport it from there instead of paying that extra couple grand actually.
Did you have to buy a whole trail? What are they called? Shipping trailers? You know the
Yeah,
52.
we can whole container for myself.
Dang.
It's just the car. I should have got in there before I left, and I should have loaded it up with fucking bike parts and shit like that. You know what I mean? Go get a Harley and pull it apart.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
And then you just put it all in parts in your car. It's just the spare parts, but then it's not a vehicle. And then when you get it back, you put them together. Yeah, it is a nice car. Even as I said, it's a nice car, but it's just sitting there wasting away. The car's meant to be driven, not fucking sitting in the fucking garage with a tarp over it.
Yeah, like a Sunday car, you know.
Is it a two-door?
Yeah, 2 doors. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Cool.
No traction in the arse end, Nathan. I fucking put my foot down, man, in that arse and it just flicks around like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, yeah, she would.
9-inch, you know what I mean? C10, 390 big block, fucking 6-inch fucking wheels, man. I fucking shred them, dude.
Yeah, they're only little skinny little fuckers.
What's the horsepower on that?
Oh, I can't remember, man. I actually did put it on a dyno. It's got a lot of torque. It's a torquey motor than compared to horsepower.
Oh, shake it whiplash, huh?
It'd be about 490, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure about. Not sure.
What is it?
Motor.
67?
Yeah, 67. As I said, it's old motor, so it's dropped off on its horsepower. I did have it on a dyno when I got it here. I can't remember what I put out. I just remember the bloke on the dyno said your fucking torque's through the roof.
Where you have a 390, a 280, 89, or a 428 block?
Sorry?
What type of block you have?
That's a 390. Yes.
All right, you have 320 horsepower. So I don't have offering 320.
320 horsepower.
It's a nice V8 though. Clean.
Compared to what cars are putting out today, like 320 horsepower only equates to what? 170 kilowatts, if that. $340 horsepower equates to 250 kilowatts.
Pegs Place, good to see you, bro.
What up, Pegs? How you going, Pegs? Pegs.
Been a minute.
He pig.
Pegs, good guy, man.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how local does it. You know.
Huh?
I don't know how local does it.
What was he doing now?
He's at Speaker's Corner,
All right.
recording all these people speaking out.
Well, you don't know he does what?
Stand there and listen to him. He must have some earplugs in or something.
Oh.
Let's get a few more right. See if we can drop his link in the chat as well.
Oh, oh, you see they took that live down yesterday.
Again?
They did make me chuckle. I checked last night, man. It ain't there. Motherfuckers.
He wants the truth up on the panel, you know. That's been Gina's idea.
Yeah.
Or is it now they've got 5-minute one-on-ones? Is it even worth it?
Is that how it works now?
Well, I mean, shit, man. Each person talks for like 15, 20 minutes, man. You're just going to have one-on-one, please. Blah! Over.
They need to call another one-on-one because it weren't enough.
Yeah, we just can I have another one-on-one for a reply, please.
No, and they're only allowed to have, and you're only allowed to have 2 one-on-ones per panel. Like,
I tell you what, that's a lot of rules for freedom, innit? You know what I mean?
for a free speech panel.
Why don't you just pull your pants up and just kick the fucking disruptive motherfuckers off the panel?
That's it.
You know what I mean? It's with the fucking bullshit, man. Just so you can hide behind the bullshit.
Wait, I don't know yet why. Like, what is the point in this? I don't really get it. Like, I get preachers and shit like that. But why is a guy or people from another religion going to go and listen to another guy preaching so that they can then stand there and argue with them about who's right and who's wrong? And to do that every fucking Sunday and still be no further forward seems like a bit pointless to me.
It's been like that for hundreds of years.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, that's what I'm saying. And like, no further forward.
You remember during the pandemic when people were getting arrested for this? You remember that?
They did.
This is meant to be the place where you have pure freedom of speech, right?
This is the public traditional court.
Hey, yo, who's that guy with the mask, bro? This shit's tripping.
Yeah, this is Speaker's Corner. This is the famous Speaker's Corner, right? If you can't speak your mind here, where else in the world can you speak your mind? This is the heart of free speech, which is where it began. Right? Not in America. There, right there with that guy standing. That's where free speech began.
That's it.
Yeah. That's why it's so important that this tradition continues.
Yeah, Peg's Place, man. Bannerman's good channel.
Yeah, he is a good channel. I like that.
Banner Man is a fucking awesome channel. I like his work he's been putting out lately, man. Really, really do like it. That team that he's teamed up with, those people that go around and fucking help people take back their homes and shit. That's a really interesting group, man. Yeah, well worth supporting. Yes, 1 second. Shut up, dog.
Ding dong. Someone's knocking at the door.
The witch is dead.
I'm waiting for this bastard bus home, man. I want to hurry the fuck up.
Shit. You
I want
think
to
I'm
get
not
high.
even American here?
I want to get motherfucking high, man. Oh, I need to restring my guitar today as well. See Eddie there with his guitar. Reminds me, I need to restring mine. Eva. Eva Iva. Eva, whichever. Eva. Or Eva.
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 Just ask them
Eva.
to do it in the shop, and they'll. It's a lot quicker, cheaper as well.
What's that, Eddie?
Just ask them to restring it in the shop.
Oh, yeah.
A lot better.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like tuning my own guitar, if I'm honest. But to be honest, been sat in the corner for like the best part of 2 years. And I just don't bother with it. So I told myself that.
Tuning a fish now. There's a talent.
What do you mean, tuning a woman's fucking? She's fucked these guys.
That's what she said.
Yeah, haven't we got one of your songs on here? Yeah, Eddie.
I believe so. Yeah.
Can't find it. Which one is it?
Sound pretty well, actually. Not sure about you, like on you guys, but sound pretty well, yeah.
Good, man. I want to play it if I can find it. Is this it?
Don't let the old man in. I wanna leave me some more. Can't leave it up to him. He's knocking on my door. And I knew all my life that someday it would end. Get up and go outside. Don't let the old man in. Many moons I have lived. My body's weathered and worn. Ask yourself how old would you be if you didn't know the day you were born. Try to love on your wife and stay close to your friend. Toast each sundown with wine. Don't let the old man in. Many moons I have lived, my body that wetter than warm. Ask yourself how old would you be if you didn't know the day you were born. When he rides up on his horse and you feel the cold bitter wind, look out your window and smile. Don't let the old man in. Look out your window and smile. Don't let the old man in. Rest in peace, my friend.
Big up, Eddie. I like that song, bro. Very nice, chilled, relaxed, soulful tune. I like it, man. Big up yourself. And Perth, welcome. I know she's just disappeared, but she's there somewhere.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I was just trying
You
to
good?
I was trying to get in the. Can you hear me okay?
No, your audio's a bit muffled. Sounds like you're underwater or something, to be fair.
No, I don't know what to do. Hang on.
Dip, dip, boy, Captain. Dip, dip.
Try disconnecting the mic and reconnecting it.
Hang on, let me see if we can.
You going there?
Captain.
Can't really hear you at the moment.
Hello.
That might be
Suggestions on like settings or something I could do to fix it. I have no idea.
yeah.
Your audio settings.
All right.
I've just changed it this end and put it as high as possible.
It's definitely my end. I did a live earlier and it was totally shit. So
you want one of the boxes, baby?
Have you tried disconnecting it and reconnected it?
yeah, I've done all that. I've turned off absolutely everything else. Yeah.
It sounds to me that there's another mic that you're using.
I know it's brand new, but it's shit. It was a cheap one. I'm going to try a different set. Does that sound any better? Hello, testing, testing.
We can hear you. We'll all just have to make sure we shut up.
It's going to be a pain in the ass, mate. I'd rather just not be here if it's going to be shit. Let me try.
I would try.
How was your time in the UK?
I would try reconnecting the mic.
It was good. Well, my mum's having cancer treatment. But yeah, I wasn't there very long, only 3 weeks, because I'm from the UK originally, obviously.
Yeah.
With my accent. But I've been in Australia for 15 years now. Yeah, but I'm coming over again at Christmas if anyone wants to protest Scientology with me. Come get
Where are you going?
No, I'm coming to England again. Over Christmas
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you done the Birmingham one yet?
No, not yet, mate. No, I'm down on the south coast. So
South Coast, right? Okay.
London. I went to Brighton, but I didn't go inside because I had the kids with me. So, but yeah, I'm up for it, definitely.
Yeah, no, definitely, man. I have to stay in touch and sort of make out then.
Yeah, are you
Definitely up for
It's a mad echo going. It's a mad echo
Yeah,
going.
no, that's right.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm well up for meeting up and doing that. It looks.
Yeah.
I saw your video on it. It looks massive. It's a big building, hey.
Yeah, it's big.
Is my mic okay now? Can you hear me, or do I still sound like like underwater?
Still sound like you're underwater.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what it is. It's just a shit mic. Like, it was only a cheapie. I'll have to get another one. Like, fucking not. Oh,
Bill Mike.
Nathan, Aussie, everyone is asking me if you've got an update on the guy whose son is stuck in the church in Sydney.
Yeah,
Have you
yeah,
heard?
yeah, got an
Have you
update.
heard anything? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's a couple of channels from America picked up the video and like done a bit of investigating. They found his son, where his son's at. He's pretty high up. He's like the third in charge of the Sea Org at Chatswood.
Yeah. But do you know if they got in touch with each other at all?
No, he hasn't got in touch with him yet.
Yeah. Oh. They just get so
He
brainwashed.
he's looking at coming up for a holiday up to Sydney to see if he can go there with him, record it. So.
Yeah. I'm thinking of coming over to Sydney at some point myself to meet up with some other protesters and stuff. So if you're up for it, we'll get a few of us up there, get it going.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
All right. I love the video you just did, the Toby Keith one. That was beautiful. I was a big fan. So yeah, it brings back a lot of memories for me and my country boy who I was with. I lost him 9 years ago to an accident. So, but we used to love listening to Toby Keith together. So sorry if I ruined it with my fucking underwater talk.
Yeah, it's great show.
And do I need to stop swearing?
Nah, go for it.
No!
I don't know, like, if you're monetized or not, I don't know how it works. Like, I'm not monetized. I haven't got enough watch views, so I just thought.
It's all good. You get partial monetization from when there's swear words in it.
Yeah. Okay.
But who gives a fuck?
Oh, I've just found out how to open the chat. I'm such an amateur. Sorry, guys.
It's not. We're not here about making money. It's about having a good chat with people and connecting with people. You know what I mean? Like you're saying, coming over to Sydney and stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Perf, are you using your phone or your laptop?
No, I'm on a PC.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say, if you want to use your phone, it'll probably help with your mic and the echo, you know?
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I don't have much battery on it at the moment, so I just...
Have you got YouTube? Have you got YouTube open? Have you got YouTube open as well?
No, I shut everything else down, so just StreamYard.
I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah. It's probably the mic.
Go to your settings. Go to your settings and go to audio. Then turn off echo cancellation.
Yeah, I turned that off. I turned off reduce mic background.
Yeah, now it's fixed. Oh no, it's still going.
I'm trying all the different mic things it's got here.
Wait, don't click them. Let us talk so we can see if it goes. That's still there.
I don't know what all these numbers and things mean.
It's one of the top 3 boxes of your audio system.
I'm doing it through a TV. I don't. That doesn't make any difference, does it? Shall I put automatically adjust mic volume?
Possibly.
You try it.
I don't know. I'll just get a new mic.
Try changing the mic settings because you probably still got it on the wrong mic. Go to audio.
Okay.
Audio settings on StreamYard, and then it says mic at the top, little drop down box. Click that, change the mic.
All of those. I mean, I can test all of those if you want to do it with me.
Change it from built-in audio
audio
to the mic that you're holding.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called.
Doesn't matter. It'll just pop up there. When you do the drop down box, it will show you
Yeah,
options.
there's like 5 things on there.
All right, click one of those.
Okay, this is the first one.
Click the one that, and click one until it works.
Mama Bear.
Testing. Does that sound any different?
No, change your mic.
Hello. No, that looks shit as well.
No, not that one.
Hello. Does that sound better?
There we go.
One?
That's a bit better.
A bit
It's a
better,
lot better.
but still a bit shit.
It's all right. Let me fix it on this side. I can do that on this side.
Try adjust that to the highest, like on that setting.
Okay. Say
Oh,
something.
you're changing my shit. How'd you do
There you
that?
go.
Oh my god, that's scary.
All right, that's it. You're done.
I think that's better now. Yeah, fixed.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you a lot better. And
Oh, thank God for that. Thank you so much. Hey, you can't get
That's
in all my
all right.
shit though, can you?
Much better.
No, it's just your audio settings
was
when you come into
scary.
StreamYard.
Oh my
I can
God.
adjust your audio settings when you come into StreamYard.
All right, cool. Thank you. What do you do, Mellows? I haven't watched any of your stuff, I don't think.
Oh, good.
Do you audit police, or what do you do?
Not for a really long time. No.
Oh, okay. So you just come on and chat. Come on and chat shit.
I do a little bit more than that. Yeah, I try to help out where I can.
Okay.
Mellows,
I get ya.
Mellows is the man of the channel. He's the man that runs this channel. Or
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
if you,
cool.
where you come in. I don't know where
You're
you
the
come in through.
organizer. The main man.
He's the brain.
What about? Hey, sorry.
I said he's the brains, you know, behind the project,
okay.
you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right to the operation.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, cool.
Keep blowing smoke at my house. It's good. Love it.
Awesome.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just I'm a grifter. I'm a useless bum. I just chat around on the internet and waste my time.
Don't say that, man. I'm sure you're more than that.
He went now. His feelings.
I was just checking. I don't want to hear that sob story.
Hang on, let me start again. I've got it wrong this time. Wait.
I was just about to call a ambulance.
I dropped him down. I was showing who was in charge, you know. And I was being a tyrant.
Wrong. Anyway.
Oh, zebra.
We like a bit of banter here. We can have a bit of banter.
I need like something to put it on. I mean, fucking. 2 hands. All right. Okay. Oh, God, don't start. I'll hold it like that then. Oh my God, you've got me blushing. Far out. Oh dear.
Whose channel did you come through?
I don't know. I just saw you live, and I thought, oh, I'll get involved in that for a minute.
On whose channel? On whose channel was it?
I don't know. Actually, I can't remember. I need to go back onto YouTube to have a look.
More than likely,
I think it was yours, Nathan.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I wanted to hit you up about that father-son thing because everyone keeps bugging me about it.
Yeah. No, at least he knows where he is now and that he's alive and all that sort of stuff. So that's the main thing, and he's all good and he's all safe because he hasn't heard it for that long.
It's
you know?
so like it pisses me off so much what those guys do. Like, hang on a minute, everyone's telling me to go to. Should I go on all your channels?
If you go onto mine and post comment,
okay.
I'll make you a moderator and then you can drop your link to your channel and then Mama Bear can.
Oh, sweet! Thank you.
So if you jump into,
get you a few subscribers, so just drop it in mine there.
I don't really go live very often. All right, I just subbed to
Well, that's
Eddie.
That's all good.
Let me see. So I'm all good now. I don't sound like I'm underwater.
No, you're so fine.
No,
Just drop a comment.
The
Just
thing
drop a
is, you
comment
don't
in my
need to-
channel in my channel. Just drop a comment in my channel on YouTube, and then I'll make you a moderator and drop your link so we can get you some subscribers.
The good thing is you don't need a new mic.
No, your mic's fixed now.
Let me see. I think I'm in the right one.
So, yep.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you sing by any chance?
Oh my god. Am I what? Single?
No, sing.
No, sing.
Sing.
Can I sing?
No.
They're intrigued with this music. They're intrigued with this music shit at the moment.
Yeah, we've been playing around with music. We've been
music.
Yeah, I'm actually in search for some
Oh my god, everything's delayed. Hang on a minute. I'm on.
delayed.
Oh, shit, what's going on with me?
Yeah, I made you moderator, so just post your
It's-
link in the chat now, and then Mama Bear can grab it and post it in everyone's chat. And
Thank you, Mama Bear. I don't even know whose channel I'm on now. What is going on? Did that work? Did I do? Oh, I sound like such a thick fucking twat.
what do you expect when you come from WA? Fuck it hell.
Hey, I'm not from WA. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually Scottish. I used to have a Scottish accent.
Used to, you got rid of that.
Yeah, no, I was born and raised in Glasgow, and then my mum and dad got divorced when I was like 14, and I got forced to move down to England, and they used to pick on me at school, so I put on an English accent, and it stuck. So there you go. And now I've got a Pommy accent with a bit of an Aussie twang, I guess. I'm just a mongrel.
I just subbed to your channel.
Thank you so much, Mama Bear.
It
Thank
said
you.
hello in your channel.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I will sub you back.
I got
Learning
your
how to-
cross.
In just a minute, and I'll post your link in everybody's channel.
Thanks so
A
much.
filler is in the chat as well.
Mama Bear.
I picked you up.
I don't know if you heard of a filler.
A filler, yeah.
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 He's in the chat at the moment.
Yeah. I saw somewhere. I don't know.
No, you just went over everybody's channel.
I don't know how this works. So, does everyone that's on the panel get watch hours for this, or like how does it work? Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
if you restream, if you press the restream, yeah.
I can, but I won't.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, you got to restream it, and then you'll get the watch hours.
Okay, cool. Awesome. I've never spotted a Scientology audit around Perth.
Have you been on Bear's panel before?
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, say that again?
Have you been on Bear's panel before?
No, I've never been on a panel before. I'm a panel virgin.
No, because I'm subscribed to you. I'm wondering when.
Oh no, actually no, I did. Oh no, I didn't come into one, but I've listened to a few and commented in the chats and stuff. But this is my first time joining a channel, a panel.
No, it's just that I'm subscribed to you. I'm wondering when.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm already subscribed. I'm already subscribed as well.
Must have been a video that we saw that we shared. I don't remember.
I think it might have been from a comment you made.
I know I was subscribed to both of you, so you maybe you subscribe back. I don't know. Yeah, well you must have. It's
You're
just
subscribed to my channel, Eyes on the Audit.
Yeah. And someone else as well. Who else was there?
Wow, I've got a subscriber here.
And Bear Britain Audits.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then me.
Yeah.
I think it must have been when we shared a Scientology video.
Yeah,
And then
probably.
and then we probably came across. I don't know. I mean,
No,
where was it?
yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't remember
I
subscribing
like
to you.
watching
What
videos
video
too.
it was that I saw that made me subscribe to you? I don't know what it was.
I don't know. Maybe one of my shorts. I haven't really done many lives. I'm a bit shy, believe it or not.
No, you're doing all right. I don't talk much either.
Do you know Mrs. J?
Sorry?
Do you know Mrs. J?
Mrs.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Mrs. G?
J.
Mrs. J? No. Oh, does she hang out with what's his name? Alex? Jose Alex?
I don't know. She knows a whole bunch of people from the
Like she does Scientology stuff?
Yeah, she's actually built a cool website. Let me see if I can bring it up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm subscribed to her as well. Oh, Tali, I know you.
She knows Tally as well. Tally gets around a bit. I hear.
No, she's awesome.
Everyone has to use the towel.
Yeah, we know.
For multiple things, Tally.
Sarcastic.
Mellows uses a sock. He doesn't use a towel.
Ew.
God damn.
Mellows has got them socks for sale.
Oh, what's this? Is this Mrs. J's website?
Yeah, this is website.
Wow, that looks so cool.
I'll drop her. She really takes the piss on this one, honestly. she's got merch.
Wow.
Fucking,
okay.
You know, all kinds of shit. We've got a lot of other things.
What is that? What the fuck? Oh my god, Tom Cruise leggings? Are you kidding me? What?
Yeah. These leggings are serious, man. Watch this.
Jeez. That's awesome.
Well, that one's not on the store yet, but she's got them already. See if we can bring up the store.
Tom Cruise leggings. All right.
I'm going to drop this link in the chat.
Universal Affairs. Oh,
More to come with this, though.
I've definitely got to check that out properly.
Yeah.
You made that, Mellows?
No, I did help the girl who made it, though.
Eyes on the Audit. I'm subscribed to Eyes on the Orbit. Audit as well.
Yeah.
I am L1Hubbard.com. Sweet.
Yeah, this is Mrs.
Oh, that's
J's.
you. Yeah.
No, this is Mrs. J's channel. This is her website.
Yeah.
I'll drop the Mrs. J's link in the channel.
Sweet. I'm going to check that out for sure. Kevin Jones, how you going?
So where's the channel gone, bro? She's taking them down. No, I can't find it.
Give me a second. I'll post those and everybody. I'm finishing up breakfast.
It's only 8:30 at night here.
I can't remember where I channel.
Well, are you in Australia?
Yeah, it's 10:30
Sorry?
over here.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit.
You're in Australia, Perth?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, Western Australia, mate. Whereabouts are you?
In California.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've been
I'm
to
in
San
New-
Diego once, a long time ago, but that's the only part I've been to over there.
I'm in New York.
Yeah, I've been to New York, Vegas, Fort Lauderdale.
Upstate New York.
Oh, nice.
Put Mrs. J's link, channel link in the chat as well.
Oh, cool. Am I did you say something about me being a moderator?
If you
I did.
say something in my chat, I'll throw you a spanner. Yeah, this is Mrs. J.
Yeah, that's Miss J.
It's literally just all Scientology. That's
Me.
I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to her. 'Cause I think
Yeah.
she went on a protest with Apostate Alex, I think, a while back.
She knows quite a lot of people.
Yeah.
She
Where is she?
kind of, loses her shit so easily that she doesn't come on panels anymore.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm subscribed to her already.
Yeah, she's all right. I like Mrs. J. And she'd be here right now, but she doesn't really see eye to eye with Bear. So.
Oh, okay.
I watched most of the AB fucking video, and it's fuck. You go off. Yeah, you'll go off. Fuck.
Hang on a minute. I just gotta go sort my boy out. Wait a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. As you can tell, I'm in his bedroom.
All good.
Keys.
I'm echoing. Only me. What are you on mute for, Mellows?
1 second, man. I'm just looking for my electric.
Am I echoing?
I'm gonna have to go. I need to get him to bed.
All right, darling. Very good.
I'll
Yeah.
come back soon. Hopefully, come on again if you want me.
Yeah, we're always on. So yeah, next time you come on, we'll grab email for when you come over to Sydney.
Yeah, no, definitely. And thanks for helping me with my mic and everything. I'll keep it on that setting.
All good. All
Sweet.
good, darling.
All right.
Very
Nice
good,
to meet you guys. Catch you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Take care, Speed.
Bye, Perth.
I have to leave now.
Nice go.
Alrighty then. It's time for another song.
No, fuck it. No. Everyone was talking. Everyone was talking. Eddie's not talking, so he must be eager to play.
Though I wasn't talking about playing song, I was talking about writing a song. We could come up with some lyrics.
Right, another one.
Lyrics.
Fuck,
We'll come up with a line of lyrics, and we add those line of lyrics. Get the AI to make a song.
You're infatuated, you can't. I said, you're infatuated, you can't.
Yeah, I need to make an album, bro.
Well, I mean, it's called musical fusion, like, you know.
You don't have to do it all in the first,
First minute.
Yeah, sit down and work it out
a little bit throughout the minute. You know what I mean?
You got to work. You know, there's going to be comeback. You know, there's going to be comeback songs, so we can counter comeback. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think we shut them down, man. 2 days of offline, taking every panel down.
We got beans and bologna. Have you heard Kansas version, Fela?
No,
we got beans and bologna. It's a mad funny video. It's fucking crack up.
What about Scientology diss song?
You had to open your mouth, didn't you, Telly?
Fuck it.
I just convinced him that fucking he's got that many projects working. He's going to blow his brain up soon.
What was that song you were just singing? Abandon Me. Love Don't
What?
Live Here Anymore. Is that the song you were just singing? Kaz was
No,
singing.
I don't know. No, Kaz wasn't singing it. He made a video of there's a I've seen YouTube videos about this dude and he's buying beans and bologna at the counter. He's a black fellow, like American fellow, and Kaz's voice is just put Eli, I got, and then all of a sudden it goes to the other person and it goes, I got beans and bologna. I just the way it's fucking with the dude at the counter. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. You have to see it. It's on one of his lives. I think he takes him down because it's all fucking
It's one of those you have to be there.
copyrighted shit. I think he gets on that channel all the time. It's on his second channel. I wouldn't have a clue, but he takes him down. So you have to go there. Now, do you know how the channel how they got fucking porn bombed now? That's fucked, eh? But I was thinking about it. I was watching the trivia night, and fucking Chris won that trivia night by 2 points. Like that, they missed one of his answers, and then at the end, Chris was up for some reason, and all of a sudden they put 2 points on the new guy, so the new guy got the money. Like it was weird. It was like Chris can't. It was like Chris, what's the point in winning your own money?
Stupid, bro. You think we're all stupid?
Yeah. So that's not recorded, and fucking people can't pick on that point and look back and see who actually won.
It's convenient.
They realise that they fucked up. They realise that they fucked up. They realise that they fucked up and gave the money to the wrong person, or it was convenient, or you know what I'm saying. If it is that way, it is that way. If it's not, it's not. I don't know. I can't say that it is or it isn't, but that's all of a sudden that channel gets bombed but right at the end of the fucking stream.
Conveniently.
And if sometimes out there, mate, I don't wish that on anyone's channel, mate. Like, I hope all the best for the channel, you know. It's not my, you know. I would never want new ones. That's why we've got to start being careful here with new people and that start coming up, you know.
We're always going to get new people coming up, man.
Yeah, we'll always. And when it starts getting like more viewers, or like you're starting to get more viewers and all that sort of stuff, and more people to watching, eyes on it, so you're going to get those fucking porn bombers come in and try it out. And what was BBA saying, that you booted someone yesterday, fucking, because he admitted that he hangs around porn bombs?
Oh yeah. I kicked Denizen as well for pissing me off. The guy came on, right? Denizen said to him, "Oh, you're this guy. He's a porn bomber." And the guy literally, like, I was like, already. As soon as Denizen said that, I was like, already, like, nah, I ain't letting this guy on. You know what I mean? So then this guy literally admits, just because I hang around with porn bombers. I thought, you know what? That's enough. You're out. You're gone, bro. So what? I'm going to walk on eggs. I'm going to allow this guy out. He's not going to porn bomb us now. But we say one word wrong to the guy. He didn't like what we say. We piss him off. He starts porn bombing us. No, I ain't giving him the chance, man. You hang around with porn bombers, yeah? You're a known, say that, man. I'm not taking a chance. It's not and then I'll start arguing with the guy, right? With Denizen. Oh, you should have let him on. What do you mean, man? You fucking 1 minute he's telling me the guy's a porn bomber. Now you should have let him on. It's not just my channel I'm looking after here, man. I got fucking 6 channels connected.
Denizen's a fucker. I will say that.
He likes to argue, man. I've known him for a long time. We've argued so many times, and I just weren't having it last night. You know what I mean? I didn't ban him. I just had enough of him, and I kicked him off the panel. You know what I mean? I told him, how many times did I warn the guy?
Yeah, I've known him for a while myself.
He's a knob. Fucking argue for the sake of arguing with the guy.
He's harmless, but at the same time, he's fucking trouble as well.
Yeah, he likes to, you know, engage with wordplay. Do you know what I mean? He loves it. And I was just weren't in the mood last night. You know what I mean? I'm just fucking. I'm going to sit there and start explaining to the guy, oh, we should have let him on. Oh, then he's going to start breaking down what I did and what, in that case, you're going to. You know what, man? You don't fucking like it here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're going to sit here and start telling me how to run my fucking shit, man. You go run your own shit. And then when I come to your panel, I'll tell you how to run your shit and see how you feel.
It is your channel as well. Like, I mean,
it's not just my channel, bro. I'm there when I'm here, and it's just me. I'm responsible for all those people that are connected here.
Yeah.
Now I can take down the fucking video for me, but maybe Bear's sleeping, so that video is going to be playing all night. Even though I've taken it down, that video is going to be on his channel all night until he wakes up. I'm not taking that chance, bro. Just because Denizen says so, you know what I mean? He's the fucking one that made me fucking suspicious of the guy in the first place, telling me the guy's a porn bomber. Now I should have let him on. Now fuck you, Denizen, man. You're gonna sit here arguing with me for no bullshit reason. I ain't got the time for this, man.
Yeah,
I want to do something else.
100%.
I warned him plenty of times.
Missed it all.
How many times did I tell people, man? You pissed me off. You're fucking gone, man. I'm not gonna sit here arguing with you. That's TPP shit over there. If I was on Bear's panel and I didn't have no keys, right? I'll sit here and argue with you. Maybe I'll get to the point where I say, fuck it, I'm out of here. But I ain't got the privilege here, man. I'm holding the fucking keys. I'm literally holding the bag.
Absolutely.
I can't just leave. One of us has got to leave. I'm not going to sit here for the next 12 hours arguing with you, bro. Do you know what I mean? You're gone, bro. See you later. Pay your fucking, have some respect or get the fuck out of here.
Wendy,
There's going to be arguments. There's going to be, but you don't have to do it for fucking forever. You know, people going to disagree and all that sort of shit. You know,
argue.
It's just going to end up happening. But
tell me I'm wrong. You know,
have a bit of a debate.
You're 100%. I mean, if it was my channel, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be saying, get the fuck out.
I didn't hear it. I didn't see it or hear it. So I can't really comment on what was said.
Man. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? I'm holding the keys here. What do you think is going to happen?
Like, I mean, Ozzy, imagine if it was...
I'm not running a free platform here.
I understand where he's coming from, but they don't want people thinking, oh, they've got to fucking tippy-toe around Miller's because it's his channel. Like, you still got to be able to have people that are going to disagree with you. You know what I'm saying, Miller's?
Yeah, man, you can disagree with me, bro. I don't mind. You know what I mean? But if you're just going to fucking pick a fight with me just for the sake of arguing with me, man, I ain't got time for that shit.
No, exactly.
10 hours arguing with you for the sake of arguing. You disagree with me. We clear it out. We can't get it. If we're going to sit here arguing just for the sake of arguing, then it's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, and I understand Denizen, like, he's not silly, that cunt. He's a smart man. So he knew what he was doing. He knew he must have been, like, that's what BBO was saying as well. Like, we were talking about it earlier, like BBO was telling me. And at the start of the panel, and he even said, like, he goes, fucking, and I said first that Denizen, he's a clever, like, he's a smart man. He's very, like, he's not silly. He's like, yeah, he knew what he was doing. Like, he was just pushing Mellows' buttons, you know?
He was fucking gaslighting. That's what
he was doing, I know, but I wasn't playing with him. You know what I mean? I've known him for a few years now, man, and I've argued with him like fucking 100 times. Do you know what I mean? I know him. You know what I mean? And I've warned him plenty of times. Do you know what I mean? The only difference is what he didn't realize is that, or maybe he did realize, he just wanted to see how far he could push me. That's the kind of things he does. I didn't ban him, right? I didn't take his spanner off him. I just kicked him off the fucking panel because he pissed me off, right?
Okay.
Come back.
You know what I mean?
Come back. Please come again.
Come again.
Please come again.
Come again.
It's not the first time I've kicked him. Don't worry, I've had to kick him out of fucking jitsu a couple of times. You know what I mean?
Wendy in our new, somebody new that just joined on the panel and just started streaming us, has a question. Do we support DOA? Many people on this panel do not know who DOA is.
Who's
So
DOA?
you're being unfair to people on this panel. They
Who
do
is
not know
DOA?
who DOA is.
Dead on
What's
arrival.
DOA?
Yeah, I wouldn't let you
It's
come
called
up.
Defender of Ants. It's
So they
called
don't want to come on
Defender of
panel.
the Ants. He was in the convoy. I know you are not streaming, but you are on a channel that is restreaming. It's called Defender of Ants. He was in the convoy, the People's Convoy in the U.S. And he went from there around against pedophiles, and now he is in California against Scientology. That's the last I knew where he was. I don't know where he is now. I do not follow him. I have not followed him in a long time. At all. Wendy, go to Eyes on the Audit channel. Come over there. If you want to ask questions, come over to Eyes on the Audit channel on YouTube and ask questions there. Don't ask questions in the channel. She is new to the panel. She is brand new. Come over to Eyes on the Audit and ask questions over here, and you can jump on panel.
Who are you talking about? I don't even know who you're talking about.
She's in the one that was just up on the panel. She's in that chat. And Purse Scientology Audit. She is in that channel, spouting up on in that channel.
Is this the new channel that we just connected to, the Perth channel?
Yeah, she is in that channel, going off in that channel. So
we got no Spanish over there.
Unsubscribe to anybody that does not support DOA.
I don't know who DOA is.
So,
we don't know who he is, bro.
So do not take out on her because people here do not know who he is. So let's move on.
Yeah,
let's move on.
Already gone.
So,
right.
Anyway, never mind that shit.
So we are against Scientologists. Get that. We are against them. If anybody would like to jump in, if you're doing protests in LA, and have good.
Well, who is DOA anyway? Drop the link in the chat and we'll have a look at it.
So I don't have any links to drop because I unfollowed him a long time ago. No, he's not a trucker.
What is he? What is he? Good guy, bad guy? What's he do?
I'd have to look him up. I don't even have it anymore.
And the plot thickens, ladies and gentlemen.
You know? So this is it. There's literally billions of channels on YouTube.
Let me see if I can find him.
It's the biggest news outlet in the world.
Let me see if I can find him.
What do you say? Bless you, sweetheart. There's people actually dropping his link. Oh
do it.
my.
Don't drop it in chat. I'll do it in back chat.
Yeah, Mitch has already dropped it.
All right.
What's that? What's that sound? Untrackable in the building.
It's in back chat.
It's not you, Untrackable.
Follows.
It's not you, Untrackable. Eddie, just mute up for a second. I want to see something.
It's in back chat, Mellows.
Might be Eddie's that's got that background. Sounds worse than Millet. Yeah, it's you, Eddie. No, it's not the guitar. It's like a crack, like a whistling sound, like windy. It's weird. And a screechy sound, like
It's like a fan. Have you got your mic?
you got a fan on it.
It's probably my my laptop.
It comes and goes. It
There's nothing you can do about it. It can be the fridge as well. I don't even I don't even listen to it, and I don't even realize it. You know.
Yeah.
So
you wouldn't hear it, but when I got like little earbuds in, and fuck, man, I'm telling you, it gets better. I can't hear it right now, but then all of a sudden it kicks in and goes and gets real loud, like
yeah.
It comes in and out. Like when it's like this, it's pretty quiet. You can hear it like a little bit in the background, but then all of a sudden it comes in really loud every now and then. I just wanted to see whose it was. I just wanted to see whose it was.
Yeah, sorry about that. I did. I wouldn't have picked her up anyway.
Everybody doing all right today? Worldwide?
Worldwide.
Yes, sir.
Bussin' worldwide. What's happening on track? You good, bro?
Yeah, man. All's good here.
All is good. You was tired. You was a bit tired earlier on, eh? I seen you looking right. You were tired. You have a good sleep, bro?
Yeah, I was up kind of late. I put it in the chat. Like I went over to Brandon's live, and he's got a buddy that helps him out, kind of protects him, but at the same time, like people started showing up to the panel, but it was his buddy's panel, so it's like when it's just them, he kind of lets Brandon do his thing, but when other people show up, you know. He had like a pinned topic question on his channel, so he kind of like explained to Brandon like, hey man, these people like want to talk about this topic, so kind of like respect them or they'll never come back. And you know, Brandon kind of, you know, he hushed himself, and man, me and him talked for like an hour.
All right.
Well, I don't. If I may, I mean, I know he's you guys' friend, but like, what's this? Like, I have the best channel in business. I don't get that.
He's yeah. He's a bit autistic, and
he's autistic.
And his his shtick on YouTube is pulling up the old Looney Tunes, and he'll ask everybody that comes in contact with him, you know, what's your favorite Looney Tune, and come over to my channel. I have the best live streams. You know, he's got these catchphrases.
I think he's got like a younger mentality too. You know what I mean? He's a bit younger than his age. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like 24, but I think he's kind of like stuck at like 12.
Yeah.
But he's a good dude. He's doing honest thing with his channel, but at the same time, some of the places where he goes to farm for guests and for viewers, he's coming to places where it could attract different, you know, adult things. You know what I'm saying? Like to his channel, and that's why like his buddy really tries to protect him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Mellows has done it. He's talked to Mellows about like restreaming here, but it's going to attract a whole different crowd that's not going to be about the Looney Tunes. They're going to be about like adult stuff, and they might say some shit.
Yeah, that's
that.
That's we said that to him. We said that to him not to restream it. We said it that many times. He asked like 100 times, and we said no. So he like, don't do it, brother. Your channel's G-rated. Your channel's G-rated, and some of the shit that gets said in here becomes X-rated. You know.
The minute he connects, right, all the people that we've blocked are going to jump onto his channel to talk to us, right? Because they can't talk to us from my channel or anyone else's channel that they've been blocked on. The only way they can talk to us is by connecting to the channel, the one channel that's streaming that hasn't blocked them yet. And he's probably not going to block them. I don't really want to send all these trolls down to his door, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like if you're going to be playing Looney Tunes and have people that, like, without even being crude or attacking or, you know, anything like that, a lot of us, like, we still cuss like every other word just like normal. You know what I'm saying? And that's not good for his channel.
Yeah, I'm Irish, so I cuss all the fucking time.
Yeah.
So do I. I'm Aussie, and I call every cunt. Oh, so there you go, every cunt. I call people every cunt. Like, there you go,
I mean, that's the Australian thing, isn't it? Like that's the Australian thing. You're a shit cunt.
yeah, you mad cunt. There you go, and you mad cunt. Like,
yeah. Well, it's I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I can totally relate because, like, my godson is autistic as well. So, like, and he lives in Canada. So, yeah.
And, you know, when it comes to that, like, there's levels to it. But, you know, you talk to him for 5 minutes and you know exactly where he's at. You know what I mean?
See the thing is with me, I play a lot of guitar, you know, and I don't like. I mean, when he asked me to go over, I felt like I kind of ran. But, like, you know,
it's probably better for both of you.
I didn't. I mean, I didn't know what to, like, if I was to go over there, like, you know, like, what would he expect? Like,
it's literally like
now originally I thought it was an ego thing, you know. I thought I have the best channel, you know, but net like from what you're saying, yeah, I mean, I understand now, you know.
Yeah, it really is like going to a friend's house for like an adult party, and their child grabs you by the hand and takes you to their room, and next thing you know, you're playing dolls or you know, toys, and it's like, okay, I don't know how to tell the kid that like I don't want to do this, but I'm going to entertain you, but I'm going to find a way that it doesn't happen again next time, right?
Yeah.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy, and he's trying with his channel and stuff. But at the same time, when you go to a place to have adult conversation, you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings that doesn't really understand it for no reason.
Yeah.
This is why this is one of the reasons why Denizen pissed me off yesterday. To be honest with you, 'cause when Brandon came in, he started digging at him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I thought, dude, man, there's no need, man. You know what I mean? He's got like a kid brain. You know what I mean? There's no need to, pick on me, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was there when that happened.
Yeah.
And I like Denizen, but on the adult side, you know what I'm saying? So like picking on him.
He should know better.
Yeah, picking on him. Okay. And as an adult, you should if you get annoyed, make sure that the person that you're annoyed with can handle your banter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't really banter.
Denizen picked on Brandon as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He doesn't know.
He picked on me as well.
Yeah, he does. He picks on everyone. You know what I mean?
He tried it on me on an old member on. I think it might have been on Jit or something like that.
He does that.
I don't fall into the
normally
shit.
I would tolerate him. Normally I would tolerate him, but just last night I wanted to do something else, and this guy's just playing word games with me. Do you know what I mean? Trying to put words into my mouth, and then trying to make out he never said something. You know what I mean? Like when he's trying to say that he's criticizing me on the one hand, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't criticize you. Roll the tape back." I mean, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, there's a friend of mine. He's done that too as well. He writes for vets. He was basically doing the same thing, like gaslighting, like new guru. I mean, I know he's now new guru. Like he's like,
it goes beyond the debating. You know, I've got an opinion, you've got an opinion.
Yeah.
You know, it's just all right. Boom. Let's just de-escalate. No, he wants to carry on pulling those strings. You know what I mean? See how far he can push it.
Yeah. And it can be fun sometimes amongst adults, but when you've got somebody that isn't on that level, they don't deserve that. You know what I mean?
I don't like it when someone does it to me, man. I'm not about to sit here and watch someone do him do to someone else. You know what I mean?
Right.
This is not while I've got the keys, man. This is not TPP.
It's not a drama channel, exactly.
Right. It's my responsibility. I'm responsible for not for just 6 channels here, right? I'm responsible for the guests, man. I mean, Eddie's come up here. He's part of the team now. Do you know what I mean? Now I'm going to let someone else tear into him. What kind of host am I if I allow that to happen? It's like you invite people to your home for Christmas, right? Dinner, and they all sit down and they all start fighting on the table. I mean, shit, man. Where's the respect? You come into my house and you start doing that shit, man. I'm going to kick you all out.
Yep. Wipe your feet when you come through the door, you heard?
Show some respect, man. You know, anybody that comes up here.
Leave the shoes at the front door on the shoe rack.
Anybody that comes up here with malicious ill intent, if I get a sense of that, a whiff of that, you're gone, man. I've got the keys. What do you want me to do? I'm not going to hide behind no TPP here and the excuses. You know what I mean? There's no freedom of speech. We've got terms of services. YouTube's terms of services. That's what we got. And before you get to YouTube terms of services, you got to deal with me.
You know, something I was thinking about, the whole calling a one-on-one style, especially if it's people that are arguing, rather than punish everybody on panel and make them put up with listening to that shit. Put the people that are arguing backstage and make them type out their arguments So everybody could still read it, but you actually have to put effort into your thoughts because you're not gonna make any progress just taking up the mic and screaming at each other. You're just punishing the entire panel. So if you put those people backstage and make them type out their arguments, yeah, we can all still see it, but we can carry on with whatever we're doing. You know what I mean?
How about they take you somewhere else? How about they just meet up on TPP and argue over there where they enjoy it? I mean, they'll even make a cartoon out of it.
Yeah, it.
You know what I mean? Oh, I don't want that shit up here, man. You got a problem with somebody? Take it somewhere else, man. You know,
I did watch the new cartoon where the angry vet basically said, if you're worried about who's a mod in somebody's channel, like you're on the wrong rails, bro.
So what, the new cartoon's about Angry Vet?
Yeah, it's got old guy Mitch and Perfect Soulmate, because Perfect Soulmate's had a problem with a specific mod that was in the chat and saying that she was basically stirring the pot, and then when you react to her stirring the pot, using her wrench, and saying that, basically that person shouldn't have a wrench if they're going to be a pot stirrer. And Tav was like, if you're worried about who's a mod on somebody else's channel or why they are a mod, then like you're not, you're barking up the wrong tree, because you shouldn't be telling somebody who is a mod on their channel or why, or anything like that. It was an interesting conversation, but ultimately it created a pretty decent cartoon, I guess. Hey, welcome.
Hi, Untrackable. Hi,
Hey.
Mama Bear again. Hello, Eddie Gannon. Owly again. Mellow.
Hello. Good day.
Auditioning.
There you go. Auditing. Not auditioning. Auditing.
Auditing. Sorry.
I'm the only auditioner.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Your
Sounds like.
When you did X Factor, did they record it? Is it on YouTube?
It was done for the producers, so I wouldn't say so.
Oh.
I think it might have been on the radio, maybe.
No, it would have been good if we could have clipped it. That would have been awesome.
I've been to an X Factor audition as well, Eddie Gannon.
Have you?
Yeah. We ended up queuing outside a football stadium for about 9 hours. And in the stadium, it was cold. I ended up with food poisoning from the burger van outside. And I was crunching over my stomach while I was in there. And before my audition, it was like horrible. It was a horrible experience. And I expected the audition to be in front of the judges, like on TV.
Sounds
It was
right.
not. It was.
The biggest waste of time ever.
Yeah, I agree. I call it Fix Factor. Fix Factor.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, that can really
even a
because you got to go ahead.
Actually, on the show as well, he done the same thing, and like he said, it was the biggest waste of time ever.
They already picked people before. It's all.
Yeah, it's like they've scouted people and put them in line.
And you know what the funny thing is, right? The year, right, that I went in for it, Leona Lewis won it.
Yeah, they call it Fake Factor.
So it was designed for her. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I got to tell you, I really like Leona Lewis. I just don't like that system of the talent show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
if you like somebody, bring them in, have them audition one-on-one with actual producers, and then put them out there. But the way they make it seem like, oh, everybody's got a chance. But no, you're going to wait outside in the cold thinking, oh, I'm going to at least get to exhibit my talents. But by the time you get up there, one, it's like levels of producers, and they're like, yeah, go ahead and try. Okay, goodbye, next.
Yeah, they gave you 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Yeah, and you know what I mean. Like, I mean, despite what happened, right? I have fucking what, 15K followers.
Yeah. And you know what? A lot of those, the people in line, like yourselves, there might be a diamond in the rough in there somewhere, but at the same time, they also need those people that have absolutely no talent but are willing to stand up, and when they record it, they use it as a soundbite to make it sound like the people that made it were found that way. But like I said, I think they scout those individuals before.
And from my experience, guys, they let people knowing that they couldn't sing on there just to be ridiculed.
Yeah. Because they need the sound.
That's the people, but that's the people's stupid own fault when you know you fucking can't sing, and you go on a show like that, and you're actually going to put yourself out like that. Yeah, it's your own fucking fault. I reckon.
Some of them had mental illnesses and everything. They don't know they can't sing.
Go away. Okay, well, too many people have blown smoke up their ass. They should be more honest to them, and their friends should be more honest to them. And don't put yourself through that shit, because there's all those people, mate. They've obviously got friends, and they've sung to their friends, and their friends go, "Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, go on, Dale, go on, mate. Go up on that. Go try out." Like, that's, you fucking not very good friends.
Yeah.
I mean, what's your honest opinion? Like, what do you? I mean, you've heard me sing, right? Like, what's your honest opinion?
Yeah, mate. I heard you sing now, and I don't know what your voice sounded like back in 2006, but
it's the same.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what other people sound like. I never watched that. I don't know, but I'm not a judge in singing. I can't fucking sing to save my life, so I can't tell. Like, I reckon you're good. Yeah, 100%. I like your style.
I can't smoke anymore since I've been smoking since I was 12 years old.
I can sing anything.
I know you can sing. I know you can sing. I sort of like the song when you sang that. Is it? What's the name? Fucking Mellows. I'm sitting on the bench. You reckon, you cocksucker? No. I got it straight away. I was onto you. No, bro, mate, I can't say because how was I sitting on the fence then when I was speaking to Natalie? One second I am. I was telling her straight up. The fucking friends should tell them if they sound fucking shit, they're fucking shit. If they fucking sound good, go for it. Go get on there and see how good you go. Like, fucking no. But if you fucking hope, if you're shit, I'm going to definitely tell you that you're fucking shit.
Ozzy,
I'm not going to sit on the fence with that.
You said that about sitting on the fence. I went on.
Because I'm going to be a good friend.
I'm
going to be a good friend until. Sorry, Doc. I'm going to be a good friend until people that my friend that, man, you can't sing. Don't put your fucking self on the fucking internet, or don't put yourself on a TV show. And all they're going to do is make you look like a fucking fool.
I went on a panel. Right?
I'm going to tell you straight up.
It was a debate panel. I went on a debate panel, and it's funny you said about sitting on the fence. I'm not sure if it was this panel or the other panel.
I was just fucking
with this panel. It was this panel. If you sit on the fence,
I know you were, bro.
It's like lukewarm. Even in the Bible, it says, "If you be lukewarm, I'll spit you out my mouth." Even Jesus says.
I don't know the Bible. I don't know the Bible. I've never read the Bible. Never fucking. The only thing I've ever used the Bible for is to roll up a fucking cigarette or a joint when I was in jail.
What I'm saying is, Rosie, even Jesus says it's a mistake to sit on the fence.
There's no point giving me that analogy because I don't even know who Jesus is. I'm not religious. So, like I said, I don't see your analogy like in the same light you would, because
speaking metaphorically, the meaning is the same.
Metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, metaphorically speaking to you, as you don't believe in Jesus.
What was that in the mask? The mask, metaphorically speaking.
The words say the same in there. It says sitting on the fence is not good for you because you either pick one side or the other side, or you're going to get beaten by the side.
No. So this is a good time for when Benson.
I ain't gonna get beaten by no cunt, and no way am I gonna sit on the red or the blue side. You know what I'm saying?
We need another.
This is when Denison is useful.
Yeah, I don't just sit on the fence. I sit on the fence post, Jared.
It's a professional. I've got to change that last graphic. I'm going to put 5 pro tips for sitting on the fence.
So, if you can't take
we're an educational channel here. It's not a religious channel. It's an educational channel. We like to educate people.
What was that? What was that, Eddie?
If you can't take offense, then what about okay?
It's a mixed channel. It's a mixed channel.
Take a gay.
Okay.
It's a mixed channel. We've got.
I'll sit on that cunt and I'll get swung left or right. Don't you worry.
I'm a believer. I would admit I'm a believer.
Oh please, Natalie! You're not going to do no Bible preaching, are you?
No, I'm asking people what they believe in on this panel. I believe in Jesus. What do you believe in?
I'm an atheist, thank God.
You don't believe in anything? What do you believe in, Bear Britain?
What do I believe in?
Yep.
Do you mean as in like beliefs, as in like religious beliefs?
What do you believe in entirely?
What higher power do you believe in?
Just email us. We don't want to do these fucking religious talks.
Did you say you don't know? Did you say I don't know? I just don't know. I mean,
sorry. I'm in touch with some of my religious beliefs, but like for instance, right? So I'll go to church. I don't go to church all the time. Don't go every Sunday. Like, you know, it's not like a ritual for me to go, but I will go. It's more of a faith thing for me than I mean, a lot of people don't understand where I'm coming from, but like, there's a lot of people like in church, right? And they very much believe that nearly everything that happens in their life is down to God. Okay, so like if they're ill, it's God that's going to make them better. That for me, I think it's a little bit. No, right? I'm just being honest, right? That some of these, this is how some of these people in church are, right?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what they're doing, believing that way.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah, I think it's a bit much, but I definitely believe in a God, and I believe in a lot of the story of Jesus. But I just don't listen. You know what it is? I guess I am a Christian, but I'm a really bad practicing Christian because there's many of the things that I do in my life that aren't very Christian-like.
That's why I'd never be religious, because I believe it's hypocritical to go against the religion if you're going to be religious.
But I think there's many things that we could take from all religions that is a good way. Like, it's good to follow some of these practices, man. I believe if you follow some of these practices, it can only make you a better person. I believe that. I believe it can only make you a better person.
Yeah, it's wrong to steal from people who've worked hard for something.
Right, love thy
Wrong
neighbor and all that. Like the very basic ones, I think, is just like
respect.
basic things that we should do as human beings. You know, I don't think that should take to.
It's wrong to do. It's wrong to do a lot of things, but they think, oh, it's wrong to do it. I can just confess my sins, and I can fucking and I can do it wrong again next week. Like, you know what I mean? That's just that's hypocritical to me. I don't like that. I don't get that. I don't ever fucking forget. I don't ever get that.
Yeah,
It's kind of like I believe in karma. I believe in that. Like, good things happen to good people. I mean, don't get me wrong, bad things happen to good people too. But I just believe that, like karma, Jenny, definitely karma. Karma is something. I'll give you a little story, right? And this is the day that I realized karma.
If I may hold you for a minute, there's good karma and there's bad karma.
Well, to be honest, karma and you reap what you sow means like whatever you give to other people, you get back.
So you're saying there's good karma and there's bad karma?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think there is. So that, of course.
But you reap what you sow.
I kind of look at this as well, and it's kind of like saying you're sorry. You know what I mean? If you're truly sorry, then you feel within yourself that you did something wrong. Now, saying you're sorry won't stop that person that you did wrong. It won't make them forgive you. You know what I mean? If you did something wrong to somebody and you truly feel sorry, you might still lose that friend. But if you're truly sorry, you'll look deep inside yourself and you'll treat the next person that befriends you differently.
100%, 100%. But yeah,
I agree with
that. So let me ask you this, right? So you would believe that everyone should be capitalized on their mistakes.
So I'm trying to work it out. So what is it like? You do a crime and you get caught by the cops and get locked up. Is that called karma?
That would be bad karma.
Well,
so is that a form of karma?
Yeah, it's bad karma. Well, karma.
Live at Speaker's Corner.
I was on a debating stream the other day.
What a full screen, yeah.
Well, they definitely like religion down here.
Well, this is the that's the lady speaking about Jesus. These are all Muslims gathered around her and that. They heckle her. Over that side, it was a guy who was attacked the other week, and they ripped his Bible up. So Danny Tomo and Paul Thorpe haven't arrived yet.
I wish I had a loudspeaker. I don't care about religion, but stop bullying cunts. Fucking hell.
Well, it's kind of. This is kind of like the real life version of the panel. You know what I mean? One person can stand up on their soapbox and make a statement, and then everybody else can, chatter around them or scream at them and tell them they're wrong.
Yeah. So all these guys here, there's like Muslims heckling them.
If you don't like what somebody's saying, just walk away.
Like this kind of shit. I ain't really gonna give up any of my time to be do you know what I mean? I ain't religious in that way, man. I'm just saying.
Are you gonna give up time to stand in front of them and heckle one poor person with a bunch of people like that? No, you're not, BBA.
No.
No. So it's both ways, you know what I mean?
Police in every direction. Loads of police in the park there. There's loads of police vans at that side.
I know one thing. Religion's been the wow, it's caused a lot of death. It's caused a lot of death.
It's caused a lot of things. Caused a lot of things, mate. That's why it's putrid. Religions are just a big ass fucking. You just join a big ass cult, and you fucking follow it. And just one cult's older than the other. Like fuck.
I don't know, yeah, but you know, like it helps some people though, Nick, bro. Like,
you know what? I was a born again Christian when I was going through a lot of drug and alcohol problems, and I was really gone on it, and it helped me to build my life up and that. And I say, yeah, I'm a born again Christian. I've got a relationship with God, but I'm not religious. Like, I don't get into religion. They help me.
But there's lots of people. There's lots of people that do it without Jesus too.
Of course.
It's all in your mind. All this religious and Jesus and all that sort of stuff is all in your mind. You can do it without anything else.
Yeah, of course.
It's all within yourself to be able to do these things.
And see, Deb says here about if there was a God, no child would be hurt in any sect. That's not true. That's not true because God, the sense of God that we're thinking of is good, right? Is good. Now, with good must come evil. You can't have one without the other. So when people say, "Oh yeah, there's not a God," because if there was a God, then there would be no bad. There would basically be no bad in the world. There'd be no disease. There'd be no illness. That's not true. That's not true.
This is a gender ideology does not belong in schools.
There's a bunch of flying monkeys and fucking house niggas or whatever fucker another used to say. Get out of here. That shit. Evil and fucking good. That's all bullshit. I don't believe
it's not, bro. What? So do you know what good is? You know what good is, right? You know things that are good and you know things that are bad. So there's good and bad. There's good and evil, bro. There's good and evil. I
don't even know God and devil. Like there's no such thing as fucking God and devil. Like that's just a load of shit. If you look into where God come from and what God means, God is actually satanic.
I'm going to heaven. I'm going to heaven. I'm going to hell. Good and evil. If you drop the O from good, then you get God, and if you put a D on to evil, you get the devil. I don't know if there's any difference.
So there's some people who knows? No one's ever been able to come back from heaven and say, yeah, there's a heaven. No one's been able to come back from hell and say, oh, there's a hell. It's all a load of shit. It's all this brainwash, man.
No. The Bible
some people and scream their transgressions at themselves, and then maybe they'll feel better about the world, you know? Just
brainwash. That's only my opinion.
The Bible, this is a guy who had the Bible ripped up the other day, and this is what's caused
the Bible doesn't say
one of the Muslim guys tore his Bible up.
The Bible
and you see it in all of that. Tally, you see it in Pedro Liebert's videos all the time when he's ordered it in a church that's doing the same activism.
Hang on, Natalia, you're saying
the same First Amendment order.
The Bible says all flesh returns to the same place. All flesh are of the dust, and all return to dust again. So basically,
oh shit! I don't want to know
when you die,
I'm not talking about this churchy shit.
When you die, you go to the grave and you return to dust.
Yeah.
If Natalia, can I ask you a question? Do you think, Natalia? Do you think anybody that doesn't believe in God is a demon?
No, I believe they're
Thank God.
It's a choice, isn't it?
You don't go to dust. The insects fucking eat you, and then your bones are left there with your teeth. Like, what are you talking about?
I believe they're blinded, Rodney. And
the Bible's a load of shit. You're brainwashed.
I don't believe in that people go to heaven and hell. I believe that people die until the resurrection, and then the dead in Christ will raise first, and they will go to rule with Christ for 1,000 years. The rest of the dead, the wicked,
Didn't you see Mellows at the start? His channel, and he didn't want to go all religious. It's not a religious channel, so we don't want to talk about religion.
No, it's not. Hang on. It's not a religious channel. But then, okay, I could turn around and say the next time anything, we're not a music channel, but we talk about music. We're not a fucking. What kind of channel are we?
That's what Mello said, not me.
Technically, Mello started by putting. Mello did start by putting Speaker's Corner, and Speaker's Corner is all about religion. So I mean, maybe don't put Speaker's Corner on the screen.
I believe you die until the resurrection. I believe
it's about freedom of expression, isn't it?
I believe
about free speech.
I believe you're in
yeah,
the
it's
grave.
free speech. Everyone can have all that shit. But this is the tyrant panel.
And I don't believe the wicked will be burning forever. I believe the wicked will be destroyed forever.
Bullshit. Fuck bullshit. These are all brainwashed.
You gotta check out those church oddity videos.
Would have somebody tortured in hell forever. I believe that God would destroy the wicked. It's like, and God's not evil. It says that
these two are trouble.
It says he doesn't delight in the destruction of the wicked. So he's not glad about destroying the wicked. He has no choice. It's like, imagine this.
Oh, I don't care. I don't want to fucking talk about the fucking shit.
Imagine you have 2 children. Imagine you have 2 children.
When I checked out your channel, I listened and I was waiting on this day when you're going to start turning the preacher, turning into a preacher.
Yeah, as my audio, is it okay? Is it?
It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Is it breaking up a bit?
Imagine
it's good. Done. We're trying to do something.
There we go. So yeah,
you can't really hear.
Sorry.
You can't really hear what anyone else is saying apart from you.
I know. Listen, I'll jump off anyway.
Is there any kicking off down here?
I don't mean to take over.
No, you're not taking over.
I know Danny Tomo and Paul Fulton and
This is good. This is good. This is what we want to see.
For Danny and Paul and that to come. No way. I didn't want to take over from what you were talking about before. That's what I meant.
No, this is good. This is good, brother. This is what we want to see.
Good shit.
So yeah, Danny and Paul's not here yet, but they're due at any time now. Look, so these are all the Muslim guys rushing over here for some reason.
I bet that's causing a lot of issues at the moment between the Jewish and the Muslims down there.
Yeah, there's a few people with like Israeli sort of things, and yeah. See, look, they're all going against this Christian guy. What you find is all the Muslims will rush over to somebody. This woman.
Yeah, the Muslims are like a pack of vultures, man. They're like a pack of vultures.
All the people in front will heckle them.
And
that's basically what he's down there. That's what I've seen so far, anyway.
Where in the country is that?
This is Hyde Park in London.
Wow.
And it's been here for years, since the late 18th century. It's been allowed to people come and debate about things.
I gotta say, it's the one place in England that has true meaning of freedom of speech.
Yeah, but
very rare you'll see anyone arrested there on what they say. Very, very rare.
There's loads of police there, though. They're expecting some. The police are right on it. There's loads of vans.
You know,
That's more just in case it kicks up though, like physically, you know.
Yeah.
You know what
they're not even standing around the crowds where this poor lady's fucking preaching or whatever she's preaching. Yeah, but like they should be standing with someone. One of the cops should be standing with her because some of them with their masks, like you showed those two dudes with the masks, they could just knock her around and disappear in that crowd with all these Muslims. Like fuck that.
Yeah, they look like they're trying to intimidate people. They look trouble.
Fucking grubs.
when I go to work and I conduct my duties, it could be used like a metaphor for going to church. Like the rituals, I gotta show up. I have to conduct these specific duties a specific way, and like when I see other people and they're doing it just like a job. They're just doing their job, but then they have a problem and they're like, "Well, I don't like the way this goes, and I don't like the way that goes." I tell them, I say, "Hey, a job is like the church of making money. It's how you." So you gotta have faith in what you're doing, and if you don't like where you are, pick a different church to go to. But you got to get money somehow.
Fuck that shit. Look at this guy pushing
Listen,
this guy in the back.
The only thing I
Look at
would
this guy
say now,
pushing
and
this
this is
guy
a
in the
bit
back.
more like
It's about to
coming
go
from
down.
Ozzy's point of view, right? Is like why in 2024 anyway does anybody, any man or female, need a religious figure to look up to in order to be a good person? Like, we don't need to be looking up to anyone. We don't need to be arguing about who's the... Because let's just say there is a God. There definitely is a God. That God is the creator of the whole world. So there isn't no, there's this God over here, there's that God over there. There's literally one God, and we're all arguing over fucking... Or people do. People argue over...
Yeah, it's always been like that, isn't it? People have always
Yeah,
argued. Religion causes war. That's why I'm not at all religious. I don't like getting into religion. But people
I get it.
Me either.
through addiction,
Me either, bro. That's...
people need that higher power, whether it be God, trees, the sun, someone who's passed away, and it helps people.
Not everyone, bro.
No.
I've been through it all and come out the back end properly without no higher power, without no church, without no God. I've been through it.
A lot of people in recovery choose that, and it helps them through it.
Yeah, no, it does. There's many recovering addicts, man.
For some people it can. Some people it can be, and but
you
don't need it.
I mean, it's a choice.
You don't need it.
Isn't it? Yeah.
You don't need it. It's
no, Dave. But that's where what you're saying is you don't need it. You can't sit there and say you don't. Like, do you know what I mean? I get it. I'm with you. By the way, but like that's the time you don't need it. Like, I don't need it. You don't need it. But for some people, it brings.
I'm not saying
to
you.
them.
I'm saying our human body and our brains and the way our body is and our brain is developed and designed. We don't need that. We can do it. We can do it on our own without all of that shit. And that's just the way our brain is designed,
many of us do, but many don't. Many look up to having something to make them feel comfortable. I don't know what it is, bro. Some people are like that.
That support and that guidance. I mean,
that sense of...
From personal experience, I needed.
Don't get me wrong.
I had to try and forgive the anger and things I was going through. For the guy who sort of, I mean, I had both of my arms broken, murdered, so my head was fucked through alcohol and drugs. I needed something to help me channel that anger, and I knew I had to let go of that anger. So, I chose like God in that at the time, and I was born again, and it really did help me through it. I don't go to church no more. I don't, I occasionally think about God, but that so much helped me through what I was going through at the time.
I know a lot of people have used it done that way, and it helped them. And I know there's a lot of people that have done it without it, and it helped, and they've done it themselves. and with the help from good people around you. You know, surround yourself in good people. Surround yourself in with good people instead of surrounding yourself with bad people. You know.
Yeah, but there's no right or wrong way of doing it. Everyone's got their own choice. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
There's no right or wrong way of doing it. You know. And I was greedy with recovery like I was with addiction.
I still believe
Yeah, some people are because that's what religion does to people.
I mean, what about these people, man? Yeah, like, I don't know. People use it just anyway, man. As like, I think a lot of people are scared of dying, and it brings some kind of comfort to believe that there's something afterwards.
Yeah, no, that's
you know what I mean? Like, look how many people. You know how many? Because I'm a bit like I watch like true killer documentaries, all the death row shit. Look how many people, man, have fucking fallen on death row, and they know their time's coming, and all of a sudden they want to fucking pick up that Bible, man, because they know that's the only motherfucking thing they've got left. Now, why is it that you said? No, but hang on. You said the human brain and the way we are doesn't need it. Right. I would say, going off of past evidence, it's true.
Yeah, let me have a sec because I'll come back for that. Because when you're on death row, one of the only books that they'll give you in jail without having money and all that sort of stuff is the Bible. And that's why a lot of people do fall to that.
Why is it? Nah. When people are in near-death experiences, when people turn to near-death experiences, bro, they turn to God. I'm telling you, you do.
Not everybody. I've been there.
And I'm telling you, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised how many people. Well, I'd like to say, listen, I'm telling you, they do. They do, bro.
Yeah, some people do, and some people don't. Do you know how many people I know? Go on.
I don't know. I doubt you've been able to ask them once they die. It's not like you can ask them, oh, yeah, did you think about God before you died?
No, the near death. You're talking about near death, not dying. I know that many people have been to near death and don't follow the Bible and don't go that way. So you can't say everybody.
I can see, man. It's gone a bit blurry. It's gone a bit blurry, but I can see.
Yeah, Danny's coming now.
Where you are, there'll be all the trees, man. It's fucking.
It's like a Minecraft. You got a Minecraft server.
This is Danny Tomo. There's Raj.
It was just displayed brilliant there. It looked like Minecraft, bro.
Brigade! Danny Brigade!
Looks like Minecraft, all right. Fucking hell, good call, Kelly.
Pixelated to fuck.
Danny Brigade. Yeah, you all right? Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, sorry, man.
Terrible service.
So this is Danny Tomo, yeah?
But this is why I personally think religion is a thing for each and every single individual. And just personally, because I don't mind talking about it when people ask me, like, oh, what's your beliefs? But my beliefs are my beliefs, and they're something that I don't actually look to really share, man. I don't look to put it on anybody else. I don't look to preach. They're mine, and they're kind of personal to me. My beliefs are things that are only going to affect me. Me believing something isn't going to change anything or have an effect on your life, Ozzy, which is why I choose not to speak about it. That's why, like on TPP, when I always would slate religion, people were like, "Oh, well, you're clearly not." Nah, you just assume I'm not religious. But that's not the case.
BBA, you think about the native people of Australia, like the Aboriginal people. They don't believe in no God. They don't believe in but they got a dream time that they believe in. But we got a dream time. We believe in the dream time. You know what I mean? Not a God, or there's no higher power. You know what I'm saying? So how can you say there would have been millions of people that have had near-death experiences that have never ever had to use a religion to better themselves or to fall back on? You know what I mean?
Is that mate, right, Christy? Right, Jay. Oh, man.
I just think religion or whatever you believe in is something that like should be personal to you, and like a bit like, I don't know, Like, look at it as like the bedroom with your partner. It's something that's private to you two or whatever, right? Like, you don't need to share that shit. Like, if you believe in something, that's cool, man. And if you believe in it and you believe by doing the things that you need to do in order to achieve what you're hoping to achieve in that religion, then again, that's all things that you need to do within yourself and not something that you need to
It's
share
your
with
human.
people.
It's your human right to believe in whatever you want to fucking
They
believe
just
in.
sound about
I get
peaceful,
that,
so it's
but
a debate on it.
yeah,
Come in close to me
But I
so
would tell
people
all
get
of them that are there now not to waste their time.
they're all fucking morons. Especially the Muslim cunts. I got a lot of Muslim friends, man, but the ones like this, they're
It's all for
surrounding some poor
social
lady
media.
or it's all for social media. Exactly, it's all to make putrid.
Every one of those people are not there for religion, they're there for
Oh, you
social
got
media.
exclusive here.
Yes.
So if anyone, well, no, I won't say.
None of them give a shit about freedom of expression, freedom of religion, nothing. It's just
100% only did like hundreds of thousands of years that there was no such thing as religion, and our people have been on this earth, and not one of them have had to fall back to religion to get through the rest of their life. None of them. Back in them days, all been brainwashed. It's all a farce. And how many people give money and rich all these churches from fucking every single church fucking loaded.
I've said it before, like my definition for my definition for religion is faith-based actions towards a perceived outcome in a raw sense. So, you know, if your idea, if you believe in heaven, then maybe you need a book that describes heaven and the processes to get there. But if you want to build a community or, you know, prolong your life, it's your actions that are going to get you to your goal. You know what I mean?
You know what? All this churchy talk has just taken away my stone. I'm gonna have to roll up another joint now. Fucking bullshit.
Facts.
Hell.
Just keep the faith that it'll work. You know.
Fuck them.
Roll twice.
Took all my stone away with this nonsense talk that you're talking.
Did Natalia leave? She did a hit or run.
Oh.
Natalia left.
That way. Yeah. Peace officers.
Oh, yeah, we got the officers now.
Fantastic, you.
Yeah, all the cameramen turn up and all the officers turn up.
Amen.
What about the fucking?
Yeah. Oh no, it's Danny and that, Danny Thomas. So he organised the thing because there was a few people had the Bible ripped up and that. Last week Bob's over there, so he's just joining to support the Christians to say this is a peaceful debate. Christians are coming for a peaceful debate and also to support those. There's Paul. Hello, Paul. You alright, mate? Yeah. Good to see you, fella. Looking well as always. Hey. Amen. That's Paul. Just get right to.
Some of these Muslim guys.
Can't move down there now. Fucking hell. I don't know where Danny's gone. Look at. Oh, Bob over there. Go over there. He's got some clever. Oh, Paul. It's bars down there. Right, but I'm going to jump off, mate, anyway. Hope you enjoyed the footage. Yeah.
All right, Amos.
Yeah,
Cheers,
nice
brother.
one, Ozzy. Speak to you later, guys.
Thanks, Emma.
Yeah, brother. Thanks, good man.
Ooh, our special guest is gone. I wasn't really in the mood for taking a lecture.
Fucking beautiful.
Hey, now at Speaker's Corner, can you like talk about anything? It just gravitates that one way, you know?
Anything. That is literally the birthplace of freedom of speech. You realize that, right?
Yeah, they call it standing on your soapbox.
That's where the law that you
Stand in your sandbox.
The First Amendment started.
Yeah. But that's why before I jumped on panel and the guy was showing it earlier, like the guy was standing on a stool and I made the comment, I was like, does standing on something to talk to people can make you closer to God?
It's a tradition.
Oh yeah.
I understand it's so you can like project your voice, but at the same time it was like I was just, making a joke.
Yeah, I got it untrackable.
Yeah.
Fucking dickheads. That's probably in their head. That's what they're thinking. Probably don't even know the root why they're fucking really standing on their stupid cunts.
No,
I mean, if anything, you got people like Manute Bol. He's probably one of the closest to God. You know what I mean? He's like 7'2".
That crazy talk.
I'm the furthest away. I'm one of the furthest away because there's no such thing. So,
it's basically the rules and conduct of how to on Speaker's Court, set of rules and what you can and can't and what you should and shouldn't do. You only got 10 minutes on the box, right? And you stand in on the box. Yes.
All right.
Speaker's Corner Code of Conduct. Bring this up.
Like pull up, say what you got to say, and then let's talk about it.
No offensive language. You basically can't use offensive language or anything like that. And obviously, it's a crime.
Yes, I posted the link directly to his channel earlier in chat.
Yeah, I heard an article about saying that even you could talk about ISIS rhetoric, like ISIS topics and shit like that. Better.
So
I'm talking about that shit on here.
It's been a tradition since 1108. That's how old this bit is. It's like near 1,000 years old tradition. Mad, isn't it? The place known today as Speaker's Corner began life as a place for public execution. In particular, Speaker's Corner was home to the notorious Tyburn hanging tree, established as the site for execution possibly as early as 1108. The first actual record of an execution at Tyburn was in 1196.
Mellows, like our people have been doing traditional things for 30,000 years.
Right.
You know, the same tradition. You know, so it's not for 1,000 years isn't very long at all, to be honest. Like,
yeah.
The Aboriginal people have got traditions that they've been doing for 30,000 years. You know.
What is the 13 speaker rule? The rule of thirds. This rule states that the distance from the speaker to the back wall is 1/3 the length of the room. You yourself will sit 2/3, then exclude all standing waves. A standing wave usually causes trouble at about half of the room. I don't know what that's about. I realised there were so many rules for Speaker's Corner. But yeah, standing on a box apparently is one of the rules.
Yeah.
Call it a soapbox.
Yeah, but like you're saying, like there's 1,000 years isn't very long, but We've had traditions here for over 30,000 years that have been doing the same tradition.
Speaker's Corner in London is well known as the home of free speech, where anyone can get on their soapbox and make their voice heard. Whether anyone will listen, of course, is another matter. If we talk, there was a passion, subject discussions.
So it's not about religion; it's about speaking whatever you want to speak. And that days, and all the religious people use it to push on fucking.
So what
push
you
their
have
cult
something
on
over,
people.
what are you saying? You have something similar tradition over there in the Aborigines?
No. Like we've got traditions that we've done for 30,000 years. They just been passed on and passed on and passed on and passed on, and the same traditions are still happening to this day, like 30,000 years later.
I was actually just talking about the soapbox and free speech. Where it
Yeah.
started.
Yeah. I get that. But,
I didn't realise it was almost 1,000 years old, though.
I thought it'd be like I didn't think the area would be older, but you would have thought free speech would have been a lot like, you know what I'm saying, like.
Well, I mean, 1,000 years ago, it was all slaves and peasants and stuff. You know what I mean? Lords
Couldn't do
and
shit. Yeah.
And barons and kings and lords
And then there's the Aboriginal people, and they fought over the land and territory, and not about these barons and all this shit.
I imagine in Australia, there's pretty much a lot of virgin territory over there. That's
there is. There's a lot,
unseen.
a lot of. But it's unseen, but it's like.
It's probably been explored, but not unseen.
So, it's been explored, but it's unseen to a lot of us. Like a lot of people don't go. I've travelled all around Australia, like been to every state. You know what I mean, and territory. But I just haven't been to Tassie, but all over the mainland, I've travelled a lot. And man, I'm telling you now, you will never ever see every square inch of this country in your whole lifetime if you travelled for the whole time of your life.
I think
our country is massive, bro. It's fucking lots of country untouched. Like I've like worked with a bloke. He knows, like we know where a Aboriginal artifact is. It's carved into a rock on top of where it's believed to be water all the way through there. You know what I mean? And the storyline that's carved into this rock with a big dugong and an Aboriginal lady and an Aboriginal man, like no clothes on, like you know what I mean? It's one with a spear and one male, like there's on top of a rock, carved out of a rock, and the only way you can see it is when it's raining, or you take big bottles of water up with you and you tip the bottles of water over that area, and then it glimmers in the sun and you can see this carving in top of the rock, man. And and there's a big gully there that's like the rock. It's like a big cliff edge. It's on top of the cliff edge, and there's a big gully that goes down, and that's where the power lines run through that gully. My mate that was working for me, he used to work. He worked for the telecom company, and he put those power lines in through that gully, or replaced power lines through the gully, I think it was, and he seen that it was a rainy day, like it was sprinkling, and he could see the top of that rock, and he could see that the carving on top of the rock, the cutout. It's up like heading up the north coast of New South Wales, or the north coast of not right up top and all.
There's some places in the south that get really hot, right? Like,
and there's these. Brother, there's paintings and carvings and all that in artifacts here in Australia that no one's allowed to even go near. Fenced off their sacred land. You're not allowed near it. Fully fenced off. There's no one. You get caught in there, bro. You're gone.
Where's Marble Bar?
The Marble Bar.
Yeah.
I don't know. There used to be a nightclub called the Marble Bar. That's what it comes to my head when you say Marble Bar.
It's a town in
Pardon?
Western Australia. It's a town in Western Australia.
Yeah, that's right. That's all right over the west. Like I only spent some time at Margaret River and in Perth.
It's
Over
supposed
there, I
to be
didn't do
like
much over there.
really, it's like the hottest town in the whole country or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Probably is. There's I don't know. Like Alice Springs gets fucking hot out there, but like out in the middle of the Red Rock.
Really does look beautiful, though. I mean, check this out. Bring this up on the screen. Some really beautiful places over there in Australia.
Oh yeah, bro. Australia's a beautiful place. Like, oh yeah, that's just like a lagoon there, or an old quarry. Might have been an old gold mining quarry. It's a river. Yeah, the mountains. Look at that. It's beautiful. Yeah, with water running through the middle of the desert. You know what I mean? Like, it's not quite a desert when there's so much water around. Yeah, but
yeah, it's beautiful.
Put in Alice Springs, like the Red Rock. You know what I mean? Like
Ellis, as in ELLIS, Springs.
No, Alice, ALICE. ALICE.
Okay.
Yeah, look, there you go.
Feels like Arizona, kind of.
Does it?
Yeah, a lot of that reminds me of
Mexico,
Southwest. Like I had my grandparents lived in Carlsbad, New Mexico.
Yeah, there's the big rock. Look at that. That's the big red rock, bro.
That's huge.
That's massive, right? It's massive, bro. That's you used to be able to. I don't know if I think that you might be able to do it again but it was like they barred people from walking on it. You're not allowed climb up on it. You know what I mean? You're not allowed on it. But now I think they do like walks, like tours to go up. You know what I mean?
Because it's dangerous or something. Whoa.
No. It's just because it's Aboriginal land, brother.
It's protected.
It's sacred. It's protected. It's sacred. Yeah, bro. Like there's certain areas. There's certain areas that Aboriginal people. There's certain areas. There's certain areas, brother. There's certain areas that you cannot go in Australia when you're Aboriginal. There is crazy shit happens, bro.
Even the Aboriginals can go.
I can't explain it, bro. Like
their own people can't even go to their own land.
Yeah, in some parts, bro, it's sacred. There's parts of that land that's sacred. You go there. I've heard some stories, brother, like out the west of, like right out west of New South Wales in some of these like area, our bush, where you're like out living in the sticks like that. You know what I mean? And there's certain areas you can't go, and people that have gone there and they can go there, they don't come back out right. They end up things wrong with them. You know, they end up fucked up.
So what's this rock called?
They can't walk no more. They can't walk no more. I can't remember how to say it in Aboriginal. Yeah, look it up. It'll say it in Aboriginal.
Is it Uluru?
I can't say it.
That's just as hocus pocus of religion.
Uluru.
But it's I'm telling you, bro.
That's
It's
insane as
sacred land,
religion.
bro.
Nah, bollocks. If religion's bollocks, that's got to be
I'm
bollocks.
telling you now, bro. I'm telling you now, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's not a
Oh, you're
religion.
talking
It's a
about-
dream
I think,
time, bro. It's something totally different, bro. It's not a
Like some
religion.
spiritual-
It's
Yeah,
a
again,
dream
a higher
time.
power,
It's
power
spirit-
that you
it's-
believe
it's-
didn't exist.
No, it's spiritual, not higher power. It's spiritual.
Spiritual,
It's nothing about
that's
there-
very
there's no-
linked to religion. Spiritual.
No. There is no. No, it's not. There's spiritual. Like it's the dream time. There is no higher power. You don't believe it. There is no such thing as a higher power. in the Dreamtime, bro. You look up the Dreamtime, an Aboriginal Dreamtime, and
you know,
have a look on
something.
it and study it, and you'll be able to like speak on it. I don't like speaking of it because you're talking about past and present, and you know it's.
But
Not,
there's something to be said about the old world style of thinking, like what you're talking about, Nathan, and that is that like because you know these people, they originated from the place and they explored the land. They had to have absolute respect for the land that they were on. And when you explore a place and something weird happens, they maintain that respect and they close it off because, like you said, if you explored something and somebody come out weird, it's like, oh, you know, we respect that land. That land does not want us there, and we're gonna protect. Like, you know, it's a belief system, but at the same time, it's like you have to respect the land underneath your feet. And when you explore something and it doesn't go right, hey, stay away from that. It means something.
100% untrackable, and it's the same thing with water. You got to respect the water when you're out in the water. You know, like land, water, the whole lot, brother. It's like that shit's crazy, man. And you're 100% right with that.
No, that's just physics.
I can go into depth. No, that's not physics. With that sort of stuff. What? Untrackable.
Bro, I'm just playing devil's advocate.
You got to respect. You got to
sit
respect
there
the
and
land.
be like, no God exists. Religion's all a load of fucking shit. But then to believe there's this hocus pocus, if you go here, bad things are going to happen to you, is like, that's just as insane as religion.
I'm not saying what I believe. I'm not saying I believe all of this stuff. I sat there and said the same thing until I see it with my own eyes, or I'm not going to believe that story and those things. Yeah, look at how tall it is. Look at how big it is.
I'll quote Jurassic Park. It's like we were so concentrated on if we could, we never stopped to think if we should. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yes, you can go deep into the ocean, but should you? You know? And if you do, I hope you protect yourself. And if you go into these uncharted lands where there's dangers out there, you know, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Like I could dig deep. I could go deeper, but I don't like to put like it's the same thing as it's what us Aboriginal people believe, and it's I don't like to go deep, and I don't like to preach it or speak about it. You know.
Look at this.
I got you.
Legend
I like
is Uru rose from the state of the battle between two tribes over a tantalizing lizard woman in response to Earth's grief over the bloodshed. We've even got lizard people in the Aboriginal beliefs. I mean, where haven't we got lizard people? I mean, we've got them in the Bibles. We've got them in the Bible, the Quran, the Talmud. The lizard people are everywhere. They're mentioned everywhere. They're even.
All depends what site you're looking on. What site are you?
Hey?
What side are you on? All depends what site you're on. What side are you on?
What site?
Yeah.
Website. You want me to drop the link?
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking what site is it? Because, different sites say different things, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of these things that are getting said that are made up and the real Aboriginal people don't like all these websites, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, according to this, Uru is undoubtedly the most iconic natural wonder of Australia. Its origins date back to around 600 million years, just as old as the Australian continent itself, often referred to as the spiritual heart of Australia. Uluru is UNESCO's World Heritage Site since 1987 and is considered sacred and magical, mystical, potent in magic, and historically culturally rich. Uluru is 346 meters high and is 2 miles in length and width. Its massive size is made more noticeably as it's situated completely within flat terrain, isolated from any town. The nearest town to it is Alice Springs, the official capital of the Central Australia, around 450 kilometers away from 5-hour drive. Thousands of people arrive through the magical Uluru experience, but what makes Uluru special? And then it goes on to the magnificence of the magical physical wonder is something to behold. Uluru is still and will always be the living cultural landscape deeply entrenched in Aboriginal culture. For them, Uluru is a living creature that emits energy and thus naturally deeply sacred. Legend is Uluru rose from the site of a battle between two tribes.
I'm gonna put something to you now, like to you here. Like, do you ever think that the Bible or the Quran and all these things that have got the lizard people in it didn't derive from the Aboriginal people?
What I'm thinking is maybe there is something to this lizard people story.
Us being one of the, like, we believe the oldest living race and the oldest living people on Earth, like.
Well, I mean, everybody's been tearing into the likes of David Icke, right, about talking about lizard people, right?
I reckon life started in Africa, man. Sorry, but
he might not be some. All I'm going to say is
not what you believe. It's not what you believe. It's what we know. It's what we know that have been passed down through generations and through drawings and through artifacts and through certain things that have been found in this country. That we know that we are the oldest living race, like, and it's proven. It's
oh shit.
I definitely need a big fat Scooby Doo for this. I studied. I did my, like, whatever you want to call it, with diploma, as you should say over there, in Indigenous studies. So I know a lot about it. I just don't like talking about it. I didn't do it to teach people. I did it for myself to learn.
Yeah, I kind of did the same thing, and I have my view on it, and it's always cool to talk to people about it.
Yeah, I'll talk about big points. Like, I'm not going to go into details. It'll take 20 panels to go into detail and to talk about it. But you know, only in the last 10 years that it's taught in all the schools and around here, and like all like, you know, you have a hall. They've got a specific name, the Aboriginal name from that tribe that's from that area, that dialect, that'll call that the hall an Aboriginal name, and they use a lot of Aboriginal fucking words. All our sporting teams, like, you got 40 sporting teams, they're always named in Aboriginal names and all that sort of stuff, you know.
I gotcha.
What's a common Aboriginal name? Like someone's name.
Aboriginal name? You can't. It's different lingos. There's different lingos, brother. Like, it's not English. I don't speak English, bro. All our dialects and our languages, they don't speak English. Like, it's all. Maybe you could bring up somebody talking. I don't know what site you would find it on without being on YouTube to be able to copyright. But
to be able to have somebody talking Aboriginal. Like, I'm trying to think because they talk it before all big sporting events. Like when Australia plays sporting events, they'll have somebody. Even when like the two English soccer teams come over here to play a match, they'll always have a welcoming speech to the people and to the crowd and from that land. You know what I mean? And they speak in their own language, in our own language.
Well, if you've got a link, send it over. I'll take a look.
Well, there's an Aboriginal fellow in my chat. He's down there right now, and that's Aboriginal name, Jinnabara. That's spelled in English, but it would you know, it wouldn't be spelled like that. Like there wouldn't have been no spelling. You know what I mean? It's written differently. They got their own. We got their own languages here, but and a lot of the missions and out the towns, like in the middle of Australia and all that, they all still speak. You know, like where I'm at is like Bandalang. Bandalang is sort of the area I'm at. Fucking, it's
different tribes, huh?
Yeah, different tribes. There's like
the thing is,
260. There's 260 something different languages and like 300 and something different dialects. You know what I'm saying? So, or 200 and something, yeah, something like that. 260 something dialects and 300 and something. I can't remember exactly. I can fucking just stoned, but
I can't even share anything without the audio. They'll still give us. We got that. Remember last time?
Strike.
Well, it wasn't a strike. Notice, whatever it was. But it was the Jackie Chan one. You remember I played the and there was no audio on that Jackie Chan. We were talking over it. I thought that'd be all right. No good.
Yeah, I'm not like, I don't know where I'd actually be able to find it myself. You know what I mean? Like
Kenny one. When I posted to Sinking Kenny Al Jazeera.
Maybe yeah, the Noongas are down south Australia, all the way over to Western Australia. The Kuris are like from here down to Victoria and New South Wales, ACT, Northern Territory. Not Northern Territory, like out towards Alice Springs, and then Queensland. They're Murrays. There's lots of different, but that's the three different like big span of type of Aboriginal. You know, the Noongas, Murrays, and Kuris. Yeah, we're Kuris over here, and over in Perth.
Oh, I've got a song you haven't heard. You want to hear it?
Yeah, look, Jinnabara just said in the chat, here have full clans within my tribe. We all speak different languages, and we can also speak the neighbour's language. Neighbouring tribes, he means. You can speak the neighbouring tribe's language, like they can speak all you know. It's freaky, bro, freaky language, man. When you listen to it, it's out of this world, bro. It gives me cold chills.
What's this one on here? Is this Miss Rummy? No.
Oh, Bear's playing around with the phone.
There's a few more. I was just playing something.
Miss Rummy in the kitchen, cast iron on the stove. Good old-fashioned southern cooking, where the flavors really grow. We bake and fry and saute, sweet pies, hearty stews, cornbread hot and crispy. It's more than just these views. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Rummy's kitchen, bringing joy to the night. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Rummy's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden, chowder's rich and thick. Miss Rummy's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce, cook it with love, spicy just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the night. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. Cook it with love, spicy just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the night. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden, china's rich and thick. Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce, cook it with love, spicy just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the night. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden. Oh, Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick.
That was nice.
Yeah, that was dope, man. I like that. I like that. That's cool, man.
What, do you know what is that? Do we do those things when we want to change the topic or something? Maybe that's what we should have done with it. Maybe we
I don't know, it worked though, didn't it? It was good, man.
Maybe we should have done that shit when we're talking about that religious crap. Fuck, I'm gonna remember that now.
Fucking my machine melted and crashed, man.
That's a very ignorant thinking. That is very ignorant thinking, Nathan.
I'd like to say this.
Let's talk about the hocus pocus shit. Come on.
Because you know, coming from the food service world, like, you know, you can describe all the ingredients you use and the techniques you use, but it's always a selling point when you say special ingredient. And the special ingredient will always be the caring about what you're doing and having the knowledge and you know, that giving a shit about what you're doing will always be the secret ingredient.
I was waiting for you to pick up something in that video, like the old mate that was cutting that fucking onion or whatever it was up. He's never ready to cut his fingers off the fucking mad cunt.
And if you have
it definitely isn't a video to show you how to cut an onion. Like, holy God.
And you haven't subscribed to Miss Rummy's channel, please hit that subscribe button.
Yo, Homer, what's up, man? What's up?
There's a new tune called This right at the bottom, bro.
She got to at least put out a video.
What, you mean on the MP3?
I'm already subscribed.
Yeah, the MP3s, they don't come through as well, do they?
Until I make a video, man, that's what we do.
Yeah, I'll play it, obviously, but they become much through. Yeah, they come better when you make the video as well.
Well, you can turn the volume up on those. The volume's turned really down low.
And I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve. So you need to just go ahead on and back up. Which one of you bitches scratch my 600? Y'all don't wanna step to this. 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 I used to check those, now it's platinum over chrome. Surveillance in my home, but they still tapping my phone. See, I'm the thug of the century, cause I done laid it down. From the streets to overseas to penitentiary. We got beef, gets third wall to get the soldier. I represent the third wall, Calio. I thought I told you. See the eyes of the tiger in my blood. Ask TLC and my motherfucking scrub. We attack from the back, whether it's a jag or some cat. I'm all about my scratch, you get that? See, nothing don't last forever, but only God can judge me, cause I'm down to do whatever. Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step thugs make some noise. What's up, where you at? All my thugs in the front and all my thugs in the back. See, I'm a soldier for life and that's real. I keep it real. Body full of tattoos and a motherfucking gold grill. I like my hand in my trees cause I'm a baller. Can I really hoop? Fool, ask Vince Carter. 6 million on top. Now y'all suckers pop when I close down shop. Don't make me get the Glock from the south to the east. Give it up. And from the west to the north. We about to tear the fucking club up. A lot of players wanna serve me. Cause I'm the ghetto Bill Gates, but I'm legit. You heard me? Y'all wanna step to this. Y'all wanna step to this. Y'all wanna step to this. Here come them boys out the bricks and little daddy, what's up? You say you about trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm not spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, we'll stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real when you tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong and we nothing but thugs. And pistols being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this. 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 What? And I wouldn't want step to this. Hey, little daddy, what's up? You say you bought trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouthing off, I'm out spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, don't stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real, we be tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong, yeah, we nothing but thugs. And pistols being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this. Y'all wanna step to this.
David's in the back.
What's up, man? I think you need to back up off me, bro, cause right now I'm not feeling too good.
David's in the back there. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Just came to hang out.
What's going on, David?
Welcome.
Good old day here in Florida. Just enjoying the weather, and it's hot as hell outside, so I'm inside.
Smoke one.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
If you don't mind.
Smoke one. It's like you're just having fun.
What do you think of the music?
Just Sunday chilling.
Oh yeah.
What do you think of the music?
Well, I just heard the end of it. What is that, from America or was that from UK?
It's from the ether.
I don't know what that is. Yeah.
I pulled it out of thin air.
Was that AI as well? Fucking hell. Cunts of thugs. They're cunts of thugs and fucking blood's getting spilt. And the only person that can judge them is the God. Fucking.
Did you hear Mitch's song?
The God could judge me.
That's Tupac. Changes, I think.
No, I haven't heard Mitchell.
Oh God! Let me upload this.
I might have.
There's a few different versions of it. So here we go. There's this one.
Oh God, calls you out. Cracks in words, but
I think this is the one he likes.
God, calls you out. Cracks
Oh, I thought you said Mitch wrote it. No,
No, make one for me.
not my style.
Calls you out, crack some words, what's it about? Oh, God, bitch calls you out, crack some words, what's it about?
That's some playlist you got there.
Here's another one. See if you like this one.
Crack and cocaine?
No, we don't do that here, bro. You got the wrong
I
panel.
admit it, I'm afraid they're gonna kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they cover it. If I die, it was big pharma or government. Been putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes, so when I tour too long, I'll die in the driving and drunk.
Easy pre-rolls, alright.
The Illuminati real. They trying to make
Nice, nice.
dummy robber pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so my mind is real.
Have to show it. Have some, you mate.
I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and what the secrets they covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes, so when I tour too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk, but the little Illuminati real. They trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth.
Everyone was having a
If I die,
conversation.
big pharma or government is putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stick to suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes, so when I torture, I get that I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government.
I wanted to listen to music or go on iTunes.
I just thought I'd make a couple of different versions. You know what I mean?
They're going good. They're fucking. They're going good.
Mad, no, innit? It's just the lyrics. That's all it is. It's all down to the lyrics. Yeah, David, listen. What's going on? You need to spare your mic, bro.
It's a CB. He's on a CB.
He's on the side.
Loud as fuck.
Yeah, I was listening to the CB. Sorry about that. I got the mic mute.
Yeah.
When's your next save? Untrackable.
You said what?
When's your next shave, brother? You're gonna wait till you look like Krusty the Clown again and shave it again.
Yeah, let's see. When was that? That was that early February?
Yeah. Grows pretty quick. I suppose mine would be the same if I didn't trim it.
So yeah, and yeah, I haven't trimmed or touched nothing. I haven't even cut a mouth hole. I probably will. Yeah, it's
I got to trim it off my lip, bro. I got to always trim it off my lip. Fucking annoys me. Does my
oh, it's definitely uncomfortable. But I got vacation in August, so I'll probably trim a mouth hole within like the next week. But I like to, we're going to a lake, and I like to have my beard in the lake. It's not that bad yet, you know what I mean? It's usually upwards of anywhere from 6 to 8 months.
You like to get your beard wet.
Yeah, it's like 6 to 8 months before it's like, all right, let's hit the reset button. because if I do it like I did it when I did it kind of like towards the end of winter here, and then I'll grow it throughout the summer, and then if I hit the reset button in fall, by the time the real cold comes to my area, I'll have it back, by December and January. You know what I mean? Because if I shave, if I shave during the summer, like I'll get sunburned on my face, which I don't really burn too bad, but it's like that. And but if I shave in the winter, it's like my face freezes.
Yeah, I don't burn. I just get darker.
I don't like the cold at all. So, but at the same time, I don't like to touch it. I just let it go until I've had enough, and then I hit that reset button.
Yeah, no, I like to keep mine nice and trimmed, and
Yeah.
I want to be the
I got you.
same as yours. If I left it, I can't handle it.
And some people, it's like a part of their persona, their personality. They keep it all the time, but they trim it to maintain that same. Whereas I just let it go until I'm done, and then I take it off.
Last 4 years, last 4 years of it. That's about it. Never before that. Never ever before that did I ever grow a beard. I used to always shave. Always.
My buddy's dad, growing up, like he had like the sweetest mustache, and that was his thing. Like he maintained the mustache, he shaved everything else. But then
my dad looked like Hulk Hogan. He's dark with fucking blonde hair, with fucking a big fucking handlebars mustache. My old man had.
Yeah.
All his whole life. From when I was born until to now. He's still got it now.
Yeah, well, like I was saying, my buddy's dad, like when we started getting of age and snowboarding and surfing and stuff, he decided to switch it up, and he switched to a goatee, and he maintained that. That was his face for his business. Like he looked the same. He maintained it for years and years. And the last time I saw him, like he's keeping it clean, like no mustache, no goatee, just clean shaven face. It's like, but he maintains it. Whereas I just shave it all off, and then I let it go until I'm done with it. Like, it is what it is. To each their own, always.
Yeah, exactly. I've never seen my old man without a moustache. Never ever, not once. He's had it his whole life.
Yeah, and I've with my dad, I've never seen him with facial hair. Never. I think there's an old picture when he was young in the Air Force, and he did the mustache thing, but that was even before my time. So the entire time I've known my dad, he's been that clean shaven. But he maintains like his hair. He doesn't change his hairstyle. It's been the same his entire life. But that's him. It's not me.
Yeah, it's not me. I've always changed. I feel different, Get bored pretty easy and quick. Do something different.
And I've talked about it before, but like over these YouTube streets, like I've found like Sikhi gurus and stuff like that. And that one sad guru, he actually had a conversation about like, why do you see these people that, the gurus that have their beards grown out? And something that he was saying was like, well, it's a piece of you. It's kind of like proof of life. It's like rings on a tree. You wouldn't be so quick to cut your own arm off. So that's kind of, I can't explain it the way he explained it, but it's your body.
I get what you mean.
If you, yeah, it's kind of like I think the point that he was making was like, if you really want to know what you are, stop cutting your stuff off, and you'll look like God intended you to look. You know what I mean? But you know, and not God as in like a specific, but you know, nature makes you this way, and like bears don't shave their faces. Why should you?
One of the Indian religions, I don't know which one it is, they don't cut none of their hairs off. They never ever shave. That's why they wear those turbans on their head and shit, because they got really long hair underneath it, and their beards are always long, and never ever cut their hair ever once in their life. They just grow up.
And I've talked with you know, people say, "Oh, nice beard all the time." I wish I could have a beard like that. Blah 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 blah. But we understand that we all come from different genealogies. But that doesn't mean that if you let yours, you know, like a buddy of mine, he's Filipino, and he's like, if I let mine go, it looks like this, and I'll never have a beard like yours. And it's like, that's the truth. You will never have a beard.
They can't grow. They got.
But if you
they don't grow hairy legs. They don't get hairy arms or hairy legs or nothing.
Yeah, but you see like kung fu masters and stuff. It's like, yeah, they got long hair on the top of their head, but they only get that that side of the mouth mustache. But that side of the mouth mustache, if you don't touch it, it can go all the way down to your chest. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's an understanding. It's a connection to who you like, what you are. Like, I'm this thing, and if I don't touch what comes from my body, it's going to look a certain way. It's kind of like a proof. You know what I mean?
%, brother.
Yeah.
100%.
But at the end of the day, it's just hair. It doesn't hurt his feelings. But it's tough. Like if you get a job and they have an appearance code, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, that oftentimes they like, we want you to look clean. Well, I mean, if I don't shave my beard, but I do clean myself, what does clean look like? You know, wipe the dirt off. The definition of clean is to remove the dirt. It doesn't mean that it has to be shaped a certain way or be at a certain length. But when somebody says, "Hey, you're going to shave your face every morning," it's like, well, if I want this job, I won't have any hair on my face. And I've been through that, you know, half of my life.
Yeah, that's fuck that. I wouldn't work for no company that makes you do shit like that. You can have whatever you want on your body. It's been a bit fucking hypocritical, you know. If you, what are they going to say, that they won't hire a fucking Hindu Indian person, like, because they've fucking got beards and shit, and then they got to expect you to cut your beard off like that. I'd never work for no cunt like that.
They're even starting to adapt the military regulations because for a long time, and it was explained to us like this, like your gas mask won't seal and actually do its job and protect you if the hair gets in the way. So everybody has to have a clean face because the equipment that you have to wear needs to seal to your skin in order to actually protect you.
Well, that's bullshit. There's other masks that they can buy that, like fire brigades wear masks that fucking, if they have a beard or anything, that it doesn't matter. So that's bullshit. That's just being tyrannical. Fuck them. I wouldn't work for the cunts.
Well, I mean, there's angles that can be cut that can fit or whatever, but they are over here anyway. They're in constant adjustments because there's been a Sikhi officer that he did a lot of the bureaucracy to be able to wear his head wrap and to have his beard, and I think he won. So he has a personal exemption, but they're also looking at changing the actual standards for everybody So it's still going to have to be a controlled thing. Like you wouldn't be able to do what I do there, but they will start. I think eventually they will start bringing the allowance of facial hair back, because certain types of skin actually are damaged by shaving the way that they have traditionally shaved in the modern era. And it actually tears people's skin up, and they have to go to the doctor, and the doctor has to tell the unit with a piece of paper, hey, this person, they can shave it like short, but if they shave their skin, they're going to wind up like bleeding every morning. And you're going to cause this person to have permanent damage to their skin. So they're working on it, but at the same time, you know, as working where I work, like I work in a warehouse, they do not care what I look like. We wear gym clothes to work. And hey, if you show up and you hustle, nobody cares what you look like. We got dudes with dreads. I got my beard. You know, just show up and work, because the hair isn't a hazard, and we're never going to wear a gas mask where I work. You know what I mean?
100%, brother. Yeah. But still, it's like just a load of shit. Like they can't. If it's just that's been, you know, prejudice. I don't know whatever you want to call it. It's fucking bullshit. You can't tell people how what they have to have like on their body. But like you said, it's a private company, so you don't have to go work for them either.
That's true.
Tell them to shove it.
Because a lot of times,
shove it up your ass. You can't. I'm not working for you. You can't.
A lot of times it falls under the like the salesmanship type of stuff, because you know, if I don't touch myself as far as like shaving my beard or cutting my hair and having it look a certain way that is stereotypical, they believe that if somebody, regardless of how good you are at your job and your personality, if you look homeless and we're trying to get you to sell things, people are going to say no, because they're going to be turned off by your first impression. So that's why they kind of.
That's bullshit, because I've done door-to-door sales when I was younger, and I had dreads. I had always like scruffy look. And it was my personality, and the way I sold the product was me. I was the best salesperson for a month in the whole country, like, and that was Time magazine, like Time magazine. This company was Time Life. It was a children's learning program. I sold like I used to sell like fucking 15 of them every week, and I was killing it. Some weeks I sold way more. And I'm telling you, we fucking. I looked the scruffiest out of every kid that worked there. They all had these pretty boy haircuts and fucking all shaved up, and they used to wear like a suit and shit. I used to just wear like pants, like long pants and fucking joggers, running shoes, and the Time Life shirt. It was just like a long sleeve t-shirt. Not the suit and tie, and all that. And I sold way more than all these guns.
I guess I was just kind of explaining, like, that's a
stereotypical. That's a stereotypical.
Yeah, stereotype.
Way, yes. I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, that's all I was getting at.
But it's not true. Yeah, I know what you're saying and what you're getting at, but that's what I'm saying. It's all that shit is not true. It's about your personality and about knowing how to sell the product. Like, if you're a good salesman, it doesn't matter what you look like, you can still sell. But I understand. I get you 100% on track of what you're saying, because so many of these companies that are doing all that sort of stuff, they want you in these suits and dressed like this, and fucking you got to look like this to do the job. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, it's like, does the suit and tie make me a good lawyer?
Yeah,
or
exactly.
does my knowledge of the law make, like, what happens if I show up in my flippies and my t-shirt coming straight from the beach? But if I know the law and can argue appropriately, does it really matter what I look like? But then you go to those government traditions where it's like the judge wears a black robe. You know, the over in England, I think they still wear the barristers' wigs sometimes. I think they still do that shit in Canada too.
Yeah, they still wear the wigs here in Australia too when you're at the higher court.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you got a fucking wig on, bro, and you're gonna be judging my sentence.
It's crazy how it's crazy how they say Australia is like a mix of America and England, because at the higher court they wear all these fancy fucking wigs and fucking robes, and then on the lower court they just wear the black robes like Americans do. You know, it's crazy. We got both.
Yeah, but then when you see the like the private CEO guys, what do they do? They wear a suit, but they don't wear a tie, and they button down, and it's like, oh, you're Mr. Cool Guy because you don't work for the government, but you're rich as hell. So it's like you're wearing a suit, but it's like, yeah, I'm not wearing your tie, and that's their level of rebellion. It's like, kiss my ass, bro.
Yeah, that's how my dad dresses. Like he does. You know, he wears the old R.M. Williams boots and a nice pair of slacks and a fucking button-up top. He doesn't wear a tie, or sometimes he's got like the jacket, like the suit jacket over the top of his khaki-coloured like pants, 501s or something, but with his R.M. Williams. But he's like the general manager, you know what I mean, of a transport company. He's fucking right up.
You know,
he's the top dog in
I can
Australia,
take it
like.
too. I can take it to like the scientific definition of fitness, and because you see all this fitness stuff, it's like, oh, get fit, have abs and all this stuff, blah blah blah. But the scientific definition of fitness is like suitable for procreation. So like when you have whether it's the male or the females, they have prominent colors and stuff like this that stand out, that attract mates. And if you wind up getting a like a runt or something that doesn't have so much prominent colors, it won't attract the mate. So that's what they do, is like they carry that over to the suit.
Is that true, or is that what we believe? You know what I mean? Because people have been running around, like, I can go back to the fucking Aboriginal people. They've been running around with no clothes on. They didn't wear colours, and they still got attracted to each other, and had kids, and stayed together for their whole lives. They still stayed together for their whole lives. They didn't fucking that was their missus, and that's for a very long time. That was
derived
without
from,
colours,
because like
it's just what we've been made to believe, that's what's like opposite, like the tracks, like a girl wearing red lipstick at tracks, or you know what I mean, or that's
well, the difference there is, like, when you're running around naked, you're showing your actual body, which is a reflection of what you do with it. So like if you do a lot and you don't abuse your body.
Yeah, 100%. But
right?
then you can think of it like this: our bodies adapt to technology and adapt to things. So maybe it is a true thing that really happens, like opposite colors attract and all that sort of shit. You just don't know.
But that's kind of what I was getting at with the whole suit thing. Is like you might have a slob of a person, but you slap a suit on them and cut their hair and shave their face. Next thing you know, they're a politician. You know what I'm saying?
They had a TV show on that. They had a TV show on that, like over here, where they do a makeover, like people makeover, and they get like older people and younger people, like they're like different. You know what I mean? They got longer hair and big beards, and and then they do a makeover, and it fucking drops their age limit, like what people perceive them to be their age limit, and well, she doesn't, and they don't judge them as much and all that sort of shit. It's just science.
And there's a saying too. There's a saying too, and it is if you put lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig. You know what I mean?
Like every time they ask a question, you don't ever see the person that they're asking. They don't ever say, "Oh, well, it doesn't matter what she looks like at the age." You know what I mean? It's always like, "Oh, she looks fucking 60 something, and she's really 50 something," and then she gets the makeover, and then it's like they go around and asking people on the street again, and then they're fucking, "Oh, she looks fucking 40." Oh, and she's really 53. You know what I mean? Like after the makeover.
Yeah. No, I completely understand.
Yeah, it's crazy. Beards Ava goes, beards are nice on men, but not on women. I've seen a few bearded women in time. I have. I've seen women with fucking beards, mate. Like, fuck, big. Oh, they've got long facial hair on their face. Like, what the fuck?
My buddies met my family when they moved. For some reason, like I moved away, got married, and we got my daughter. And for some reason, my entire mom's side of the family, my brother, my sister, and my mom, they all moved and gravitated towards me. And I was like, I don't get this. But at the same time, my homeboy got to meet my sister, and she went and was having conversations with other people. And my homeboy looks at me and he says, "Would it be rude if I told your sister she needs to shave her mustache?" And I died laughing. Like, she doesn't have a man mustache, but she's got a hairy lip, you know what I mean? And she doesn't care. She doesn't give a fuck.
But I'm not talking about like a little hairy lip. I'm talking about on their chin, their cheeks, long ass, like a fucking beard. Not as thick as ours. It's like a Chinaman's beard, but or maybe a bit better than a Chinaman's beard. But you know, it's fucking. They got beards, bro. But there's some of those women that also they got beards. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've definitely in my time seen some women that and they're true women, but they got a 5 o'clock shadow. Like, they have to shave their face. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, they will be the bearded woman. And there's no amount of makeup that can hide a 5 o'clock shadow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and I get that, Katrina. It's definitely a hormone issue. Like fucking man,
but it is.
Yeah, they say go to the circus to see a bearded woman. Like, oh, fuck, I know. I've seen them out in the wild.
Well, that's the thing. It's like if you're a woman and you have the natural talent of growing a beard, you can either try to hide it for your entire life, or you can join the circus and you'll fit right in. You know what I mean? You can exploit it. But yeah, it's like it's just this rare thing. Like, just like with natural born diseases or disabilities, they are rare. However, you know, if you have it and you're still making a way, good on you. You know what I'm saying? Do you?
No, 100%.
Yeah, that's all I got on that. But it's cool, you know. I mean, I have my issues, but you know.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
But you are what you are. Just make it work, and people will respect you for making it work rather than sit there and cry about it and be like, "Oh, I can't do this because of this." It was like, well, have you fucking tried?
Exactly. Exactly.
So. Yeah, so happy Sunday to everybody. I know it's probably pretty late over there, Ozzy, isn't it?
Happy Monday, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you've crossed
an
over
hour
to the
into
dark
Monday.
side.
Yeah. It's the dark side over here, all right? It's fucking pitch black dark.
Yeah, my partner at work, his girl had a baby, so he's on paternity leave. So I only get 1 day off a week now until he comes back.
Oh, fuck. Have fun.
Yeah.
No, I used to work 6 days a week for fucking 15 years.
Yeah.
Sometimes 7
Yeah, I
days
was
when I
even
work for myself.
yeah, I was thinking about it the other day, about this situation that I'm in now. And like something internally that makes me cool with it is because like I've gone years, like it was during my service time, but I've gone years, and you get 5 days off a year if you don't take aside from taking your vacation or whatever. But it's not like, oh yeah, they got a thing where it's like, oh well, we can't work you 14 days straight or anything like that. It's like, no,
Yeah.
you're gonna work every single day for months and months and months, and then you and maybe only you out of your team get the day off. And maybe you worked like 120 200 days straight, and it's like, okay, it's your turn, you get a day off.
Yeah, fuck. I used to work 7 days a week sometimes when I work for myself, like get the jobs done,
Yep.
Just money hungry back then. Now my body won't take it. My back's fucked. My knees are fucked.
Yep.
But
And
part
being
of
military, it's like I wasn't getting paid by the hour or by the job. It was just salary. So it's like it didn't matter how much I worked or how little I worked. I was getting paid the same. But
Yeah,
it's a different world. Please.
I've never worked a salary job. Fuck that. No.
Yeah.
But I work for myself. I work for myself from a young age, like so. First few jobs I fucking worked for people, and then I was like, fuck this, I'm working for myself. And then halfway through that period, I fucking worked for someone again, and then back to working for myself again now. But I don't have to do much.
Yeah.
Work
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
My
I'll
home
be
is my
back in a
office.
second.
You're right, untrackable. That's why I got time to go out and record the police. So I work for myself. I ain't a slave to the system.
Do it. I was just in the
I
police
do.
department.
I already
Every
do
time.
it, brother.
Yeah, me too. Just the other day, I actually re-interviewed the same cop who, one of my issues, they blow it off like I'm making something out of nothing, where they actually have all the proof, and they reiterated it last week, and that's why I always record them, because what you may lose, they don't know, and by just getting them to reiterate the same statement, it's just like having the recording all over again. But yeah, it's definitely.
No, I don't. I just turn up, brother, and record the police unannounced.
Yeah, I got a little clip. You put the phone right. Actually, it's right here.
Sometimes it goes good, sometimes it goes bad. But
put it. Well, I did have it here. Clip the phone right to your shirt, just like they do. It's not disrespectful for them to do it. It's not going to be for me either. What's good for them, if they could do it, and they're being paid by our taxes, the reason why we can't record them.
I've got body cams now, so I'm
Yeah,
all
if
right.
you're, that's my whole point. Like, if your dashboard camera of your car or your Tesla can catch that video, why can't I catch the same video without having to be harassed or being threatened with stalking? I'm not gonna go over my whole story, but most of y'all know what's going on, and it's all because of my recording. And everybody's saying, "Oh, it needs to stop," but I mean, I'm doing it for a legitimate reason, and I'm not getting the results I want.
Yeah, exercising, you're right, mate. When you're in public, you can record anything. I don't know about in private property shit, but and when you're in
Yeah,
public, mate, you can record.
right, and there's no expectation of privacy. My home surveillance cameras caught the trash trucks burning, and they said it was called a hot load. So the definition of a hot load is the garbage, the debris catching fire. But my cameras caught the fact that it was not that; it was a high pressure propane or the fuel. And then I went as far as I went to the fire department and got their official report to prove that it was a mechanical failure, as they stated in their written official report. And Waste Management tried to sue me over that video I posted of the truth. That's how they do it here. That's how they do it. And that's why, ahead of time, y'all would see a lot more of it, a lot more corruption going on. And I'm looking for ways to stop it. I'm not a violent person. I'm a person that looks for the right solution. I'll put a speed bump up rather than tell someone to slow down. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm still doing my videos, still every day, every time. Every chance I get. Got me a new laptop. Beauty about doing junk removal, you never know what you're gonna get. So, another storage device. Yeah, I don't want to put this on it. I got an ongoing case I've been helping somebody with, where I got the DVD here of their wife getting arrested by body camera and everything, and case has been dealt with because it's still pending in court. It would be an interesting one to share with the board, what goes on here with the Brevard County sheriffs, and in this ongoing case, all I can say is that
they're dirty as
Go ahead.
fuck. Brownie County sheriffs are fucking dirty as fuck as well. I've seen heaps of videos on YouTube. Heaps of auditors have been done audits in Broward County. They're dirty as fuck, man. Big Nick.
Now I went as far and I called the Florida Department of Law Enforcement. It's like all the sheriffs in Florida that conspire with, and I guess
You got to learn how. You got to learn how to do a bit better camera skills. But
yeah, I agree. But I'm not always out recording because I work 8 hours a day in the sun. That's why I'm sitting in the shade now. But I mean, last 2 days I've been.
no, I'm not saying when you're out recording every time. It's when you're out actually recording, or when you are recording, you're better off to. You need to work on your camera skills.
Yeah, I'm usually soaking wet. My clothes are soaking wet, and I've gone through a gallon of water halfway through my day, so it's hard to hold the camera and have a camera on me. But I still try. I'm still experimenting with body cameras. I just recently got another one, $80 on eBay. It's not waterproof, but I mean, it's.
When I first saw you, I swear I thought I'd seen you on a video on YouTube of you fucking getting pulled over on a motorbike and fucking. What you just looked like you.
Yeah, I've ride motorbikes, but never in my life have I ever been pulled over, either because I didn't stop or because I don't do nothing wrong. I'm either one way or the other.
This guy looks this spitting image of you, but his name wasn't what your name is. So I was just like, all right. I went back and found the video. I was like, fuck. Yeah, he looked like you. It's just different name in the police reports and shit that they showed.
Yeah, I just got me 2 motorcycles over the week as well. It's exciting. That's the beauty about my job as well. You never know what you're coming across. I got a pop-up camper.
That's your new nickname, Junkyard David.
Yeah, I got a junkyard too. I just added to it. I got four new additions to my junkyard. I got an old U-Haul trailer, a pop-up trailer. Actually, I got the titles for them too. 2004 Honda Sabre 750 and a 2008 Suzuki Bergman, which is a fast-ass scooter, which ran perfectly. But what happens in my case is, I won't put the names out there, but people die and they pass this stuff off to their family, and the family doesn't want nothing to do with it. And I literally got paid to own stuff. That's the beauty of what I do. And now I'm out here. I wish I could go out there and mess with it all right now, but it's just too hot. I'm doing it all day. But yeah, I could never get bored. You got to do what you love in life. You can't sit there and work 50 years of your life and not say you did something. I enjoy it every day.
There's some new tracks available in the music section.
I gotta start learning how to do all that. Music section.
I shot the sheriff. What I said it. Oh no. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. Oh no. Yeah. I said I shot the sheriff. Oh.
But I did not shoot the deputy.
Yeah, I've got a couple of versions of Bob Marley's Shot the Sheriff.
I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me
I
for
like this
this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they're covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my breath, so when I pour too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk, like a little Illuminati real. They trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Silence in the visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a vet, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know. I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. To my passport, to my dashboard. It's a back door to stake this place. It's the Truman Show. See upcoming rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go. MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the vet, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know. I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pac. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This is not a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pac. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor.
Not bad. Quite like that one.
Pretty cool, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I got to play around with the lyrics, man.
You just see DJ Auditors fucking live doing a premiere at the moment, and there's three of them. Even Auditor and Yorkshire's there, but they're doing that story on when that DJ E Media ran away from that fucking car that went over the medium strip, and they chased him, and he jumped fences and fucking lost his drone and fucking camera and all that.
They're doing a revisit.
Doing a revisit. There's like three or four of them doing like a revisit to. They went out in front of the business, and the businesses rang the cops and fucking told them a lie, saying they're blocking people from going in and out of the business. They've got balaclavas on. They're all got balaclavas on, and only two of them have got balaclavas on. Fucking all covering face coverings. Or they got face coverings, and they've lied to the cops. DJ is fucking brilliant the way he speaks.
Wearing face coverings is not illegal. It's what you do while you're wearing them that's illegal.
Well, they're wearing snoods, not balaclavas. They're wearing snoods.
Yeah, I mean, it's not illegal, right? I mean, it was only a couple of years ago where they made it a law practically that you had to wear a fucking face covering. So you can't just have it both ways. You can't have it illegal, but only when it's deemed suspicious. You know, like 1 minute it's okay, next minute it's not. You can go into a bank wearing a mask, right? If it's related to, it's just nonsense. It's just all nonsense.
What? So we should all just be able to walk around with our face covered?
If you want your face covered, you're not free. Do you not live in a free
Okay,
world?
yeah, you can do that, but just don't moan, bitch, and like try and make someone look stupid when they come and ask you a question or ask you what you're doing or what your intentions are. Because I think, as a true audit, like I said the other day about being stood out the side like the back of a police station, right? Like if you're doing a true audit of the police and how they interact and stuff, would you not in that expect them to at least come out and like see why somebody stood there all balaclavaed up at a back gate of a police station?
Absolutely.
Because I think you would at least expect them to come out, and it's not about why they approach you; it's about how they approach you. I think
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because
the approachment of you wearing a balaclava is totally understandable. I never used to, but I do get it. Like you've got to, man. It's like if I had a business, man, and I have every right to just like you have the right to ignore me and not tell me anything. I do have it is my right to just be able to come and say to you, like, look, you're right. Do you know what I mean? How you would put that, I don't know, but it's about the way you do it rather than the fact that you are approaching somebody.
But
do you know what I mean?
is on them to be professional at all times, right?
Of course, no, of course. So, but that's what I'm saying. As long as they're coming out, like being polite, courteous, and like treating you respectfully, man, I think that should be honoured back.
Yeah, that should be a pass. No, automatically, that's a pass. I mean, he's done his job, right? He's come out, he's observed, he's done his observation, and he's going to go back and report. He's made sure that you're not a threat. That's literally his job.
Yeah, it's just
not to prevent you or stop you from doing the law.
It's when all these other idiots make up lies when they ring the cops and say, "Oh, they've all got balaclavas on. They're stopping people coming in and out of the business," just to get the cops to turn up,
just to escalate to a crime.
Which is a load of shit, you know?
Yeah, because they're butt hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking head to bed soon. Fucking big weekend, mate. Big weekend. Took it all out of me.
Yeah, like I said, the onus is on them to remain impartial, professional at all times, especially the police. When you're dealing with the members of the public and you're a security or you're a position of authority, You're literally contracted, right, to behave and in a certain way, in a certain manner. You're expected to abide by a certain conduct. Do you know what I mean? And when they
So how do I pronounce that, Nathan? Is it Ginny Barra?
Jinnabara. Jinnabara.
Jinnabara. All right, well, respect anyway, man. Nice to see you over on my side, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Just
Yeah,
like to say hello when people come in my chat, man. Sorry to interrupt.
All good, brother. All good. All good, brother. Same as me, bro. I like to say hello as well. And that's what I put in the chat. Fucking that I was turning my live off. Everyone go over to BBA or Eyes on the Audit to watch. So it's good to see him jumping over and watching. I'm going to head to bed soon.
I ran into an issue because during the COVID days, they allowed us to keep working, and that was awesome. But they gave us this thing. I don't know if you guys are familiar with what's called a gator neck. So it's you slip it over your head, but it's like a sleeve for your neck that you can pull over your mouth.
So it's like a snood. Okay. We call them here snoods. But yeah, gator neck, I think I've heard of that too. But I know what you're on about. I wear them a lot. I wear them often.
Yeah, they're very useful. You can put them around the top of your head. They're very versatile. But they gave them to us because it's kind of easier than wearing one of those behind your ear face mask type things. But the whole idea was to cover your mouth, blah, blah, blah. They didn't force us to cover our mouths, but they gave us this thing that would be versatile. Well, when time went on, and, we're talking, it gets into wintertime. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly it. But the thing is...
Fair Britain one, you can buy these people if you're interested. Sorry, crack on. Sorry,
But work gave that to us, right? But we have a policy about not having earbuds in, right? Well, it got to be wintertime, and like I said, I don't like to be cold ever. So I was wearing it just like you were wearing it. It come across like the bottom of my nose and kind of stayed up on the thick of my head by my ears, and it covered my ears and the back of my head and was a sleeve. And my boss, who gave me the thing, was like, hey, you can't cover your ears because you might have earbuds in. And I literally had to explain to this person, one, I'm cold, and two, I don't even own earbuds. Like, I'll show you, but can I put my thing that's keeping me warm back on my face? You know what I mean? It was insane. Like, you give me this thing, but then you tell me not to wear it the way that it was meant to be worn. You know what I mean?
Crazy shit. Yeah, I always wear these, to be fair. All the time.
Yeah,
But that's because it's always cold here in England. So that's my reason for it.
Yeah, that's why it's hard for us to wear a mask over here, because it doesn't get very fucking cold. You have to wear a suit.
I don't often wear masks on, like, even these on an audit very often. But if I do, and they make that point of being like, oh, look, you got your face covered, I always remove it straight away. Be like, I'm not covering my face. You know what I mean? Not why I'm wearing it to cover my face.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess what I was getting at is it's a tool for, protection from the elements. You like if you're working in the yard or something. I even see the guys out here wearing the exact same thing when they're cutting lawns because they don't want to inhale all the pollen and the stuff that they kick up. And it could be 100 degrees outside, and you got guys with long sleeve shirts, long pants, like the boonie hats that protect them from the sun, and and they've got these things wrapped around their face because it's literally protecting them from inhaling particulates from the yard so they don't fucking get sick, like from the, you know, what do you call it, allergies, you know what I'm saying? It's a tool. You're wearing a tool that protects you. Now, people that want to cover their face and do nefarious shit, well, you're not guilty until you actually do the crime. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you look a certain type of way.
Yeah, suspicion's not a crime.
Exactly.
But again, like I say, suspicion is enough of a reason to maybe challenge something. Just on suspicion. It's just about the way you challenge it. You got to weigh everything up, man, and just be logical about shit. And it's one thing the police fucking struggle with is being logical when approaching situations. And fucking, they don't think logically.
Yeah, and going back to the my boss situation. If my boss had been like, "Hey, can I just check to make sure you don't have earbuds in?" Like, I'm obligated to prove that I'm not like hiding something because I'm at work and I have to abide by their rules. But at the same time, if I had proved it, she could have easily been like, "Okay, go put it back on, stay warm." You know what I mean? But I think she was just kind of like in that mode of correcting people, and she popped off and was like, "Hey, you can't wear that like that because I can't see your ears." And it's like, well, what if I show you my ears and then put my thing back on? You know what I mean?
Yeah, do you know what I really can't stand? We've got some auditors here that like they're so hypocritical, right? Like they're so like anti-Muslim that like they've got this big problem with the burqa, right? I shouldn't wear the burqa, and we'll give quite a bit of abuse about it too. But then, in the same breath, is willing to go out on an audit with a full face balaclava on. I mean, can you tell me the difference between wearing a burqa and a full face balaclava? Because I can't see what the difference would be. Ultimately, your face is covered in both, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
so
ultimately,
then
I
it
guess
tells me that you've got an issue with the Muslims rather than actually the face being covered. It's got nothing to do with your face being covered and more to do with the fact that you have an issue with a certain group of individuals, right? It's got to be. Because otherwise, if it was to do with covering your face and you don't believe anyone should be, then you wouldn't be walking around with a full face balaclava on.
Yeah, exactly.
Just saying.
Because, I mean, that person's wearing the burqa because that is a piece of their religion. And that's how they live their lives. Whereas if you're putting a balaclava on to create some sort of anonymity for whatever it is that you're doing, it's like, oh, you just don't want people to see your face and be recognized. Whereas they're doing it based off of hardcore religious people do hardcore religious things. You know what I mean? But if you're doing it to create some anonymity to hide your identity, that's because maybe you're doing something in a place where somebody might be like, "Oh, hey, Fred, what are you doing out here with a camera?" You know, I know your whole family like that.
I don't know. I do find it hard to believe how anyone could be trying to act suspiciously while in broad daylight with a camera. And I mean, there's so many different things that they'll throw at you. Like, you could be a terrorist scoping the place out. If you're going to a private business, you could be there, like, casing the joint to go and steal shit. And it's like, what? And I'm going to come during broad daylight and plot my whole thing right in front of your eyes. Like, I think there would be easier and better ways and more discreet ways of making sure that plan actually gets pulled off, right? Rather than just blatantly plot in front of them. I never really get that when they say that. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Right? Or, oh yeah, you can't see this. Or, hey, you do realise I can just go on Google Earth, right? And I can see, like, Okay, I've got a drone, so I can put a drone up and see. But what I mean is, like, most people, if you haven't got a drone and you're filming, you can only see so much anyway. And if you actually went on Google Maps, you'd probably be able, or Google Earth, you'd be able to see far much more, right?
I thought it.
I don't see them telling Google not allowed, not allowed. I don't see fucking them telling Google that, do you? Do you know what I mean? You can't be here. Ring the police. Google's here.
Hey, this is a bit away from the subject, but as far as Google Earth, I saw this thing. This guy, he's got a big piece of land, and it's basically all grass, but it's a big open grass field. And he was like, "Yeah, I cut a 100-meter penis into my grass to see how long it would take for Google Earth to pick it up." He said, "I kept it up for a year, and I finally found my lawn with a big cut." He cut the shape of a penis, cock and balls.
Yeah, people do some weird. I've seen some weird shit on those Google fucking Earth things, man.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's been like
Yeah,
people
that's
make
same
out like
shit.
there's been a big fucking accident and there's loads of, and it ain't. It's just complete false. They've just known that Google are there.
Yeah,
There's a few of those, man. I see something. I think it was on TikTok once or something, man. There was like a link,
Yeah, I've seen.
and it literally just took you to all these different random locations around the world where there's just these most random shit you just wouldn't expect the fucking camera to catch, but it has.
Yes. I've seen some shit get painted on people's roofs and fucking. And then you look at Google Maps and then there's a big fucking thing on the roof. Like,
Hello there,
I know
guys.
graffiti artists. I know graffiti
What's
artists
up,
used
Brandon?
Yeah, best
to. Hang on,
channel.
Brandon. I know graffiti artists we used to fucking go on the roof and roll our tags on top of the roof, and then I've seen mine in a couple of Google images, but now it's gone. Back when we were younger.
I did give as an adult a shout out yesterday.
You are?
I gave you and Bill Button shout outs yesterday.
Me and Meadows, you mean, yeah?
Yep.
Hello, Summer, and
I
don't
said I'd
forget,
share
guys.
you today. I said I'd share you today on my community page. I
And
will.
Twin, I just subscribed to you. I hit the bell on your channel.
Nice.
What's up to you guys?
Good morning, Summer, and don't forget, guys, to jump over and vote for Summer on the Ring Girls.
Hey, Brandon, it was really nice meeting your friend last night.
Yes.
That was a good conversation we had.
Many people say I have the best streams.
I got you. What you're doing is a good thing, but I think what some people have been saying, and I agree, is that you need to protect yourself, bro. I think some of the places that you're going to get viewers, it may not be healthy for your channel.
That I agree with. Good advice. Untrackable.
Yes, I just posted Brenda's channel, and please do not go over there and spam his channel.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about you protecting yourself from the rest of the world that may not be in tune with Looney Tunes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I respect you, and I want you to do well, but I think maybe some of the places where you're going to farm viewers may not be healthy for your channel.
Wrong audience.
I'm not saying you can't. Yeah, I'm not saying that you can't handle it personally, but maybe you should really get in tune with your friend, because he's willing to stand up for you, but there are going to be people that are going to abuse the ability to be live, and they will take advantage of you. So please, take care of yourself at all times.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday there was a source that says Brendan has the best channel.
Actually, it's Sunday. On Sundays, Aussie Nathan's is my favourite channel.
And Bear Brendan, I send you pictures on your email.
It cooks like a bear.
What? On a Sunday, I like to watch Aussie Nathan videos, man. What can I say? It's like a ritual. A religion, whichever you like. I call it a cult. Yeah, I call it the Aussie cult, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe I read it wrong. But don't worry, Brandon. Tomorrow you'll be my favourite channel again.
I'm doing 2 streams today.
What else am I going to watch when I'm on my lunch at work other than fucking Bugs Bunny? You know what I mean?
I did send you pictures on your email, by the way.
Did you?
Do you like them?
Me or Mellows? Mellows. You must have sent it Mellows. I think you got my email.
That email was on your profile, your banner.
Yeah, it's Mellows, not BBA.
You all sound the same, you heard?
That's.
I'm sorry, I had to do it.
You're Eli. Who runs Eli? Remember that?
Well, if you're Denizen, you are. I've done something the other day, having a little bit of a laugh and joke, and he's like, "Okay, Eli, okay." I'm like, "Fucking hell, it's a joke, man." Yeah, why so serious? You know what I mean? That's what's going on.
Santi Edit.
Hello, g'day.
You just subscribed to me.
I did.
Good day, good day.
How are you, Brandon?
Just fine. The best channel on YouTube is here.
Woo! I like your confidence, mate.
I love the self-confidence there, Brandon. It's brilliant, mate.
Yeah. No, you have to believe in yourself, mate.
Right?
Good.
No, you do.
And Bear Button, was you on my panel before?
Yep, I was indeed.
Hey.
And I might rename you the most subscribed YouTuber to be on my panel. You have almost 100,000 subscribers.
Wow, that's a lot.
Nearly. We might get there one day.
How long have you been on YouTube, Brandon?
Since 2017, I didn't get any subscribers till June 2021.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Do you just do one topic?
I started
Yep.
doing live streams last year.
He's the cartoon master.
Yeah.
Looney Tunes master.
Yeah. So yeah, that might be one reason. You know, if you just do one topic, then you might not get heaps of subscribers. Only people that like Looney Tunes. It's like me, I don't have many because I just do Scientology stuff.
I did gameplay last night.
Yeah.
The harder you work in like if you got good content, you'll get subscribers. You know, I do a lot of shorts. I do a lot of shorts. I do. Yeah, it's so it's I get a fair bit of subscribers lately. I've had
Yeah,
like
I've started doing
1,400 in the
shorts as
last.
well.
I've had like 1,400 in the last 28 days or whatever. So,
Oh wow. It was weird for me. I got
yeah.
like 1.5 in the first 2 weeks, and then like nothing, like hardly anything. I'm up to 1.6 now. Like, and I've been going for like
That's
4 months, I think.
That's good.
Yeah, but I don't do lives very often.
Yeah,
So
I've only been going a couple of months.
yeah, but yeah,
Only a
you.
couple of
I was
months.
just listening. I was just listening to what was being said about being safe. Yeah, you have to be aware of stranger danger. You know, there's some creeps out there that
Stranger
will say they
danger.
like you. Well,
Stranger
no, true.
danger.
You know, I've got the protective mama bear coming out
It
of
just
me now.
reminds me of Just reminds me of Kindergarten Cop.
I
Stranger
know.
danger.
Oh
Stranger
yeah, I love that
danger.
movie.
Yes.
Yeah, you just got to be careful. You have some people pretending to be your friend, and you know they're not. So always be
I go
cautious.
on Snapchat's panel a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Just be careful.
100%.
Yeah, like I have a 10-year-old son. He's autistic, and he goes on to Roblox, and it scares the crap out of me sometimes. But like I've taught him so much. Like he will tell me now if anybody talks to him or if anyone was to send him a message, he will just ignore it. So
Wow.
yeah. So you just
My
No,
favorite
it's,
users on here is Mellow and Bear Button.
yeah. Stick with people you know, and people you don't know. Take your time to get to know them really slowly, and just be careful.
I do have to look at that channel. I do have to look at that channel before I let the person on.
Yeah.
See if it's good
Yeah.
enough for me. See if it's good enough. I see your channel's good enough for me to let them on.
Yeah. And make sure they don't have like dodgy stuff on there. Hey.
yeah, no, it's good that your son's like that with you, like especially for
Yeah. Yeah.
online grooming and all that. Online grooming and all
Oh
that.
God, yeah. Oh, I've taught him all
You got to
about
be.
predators.
Got,
Yeah, he knows everything. Like we're like besties. But he knows what predators are. He
yeah,
knows all the different tactics. He knows what gaslighting is. He knows everything. So there's no chance of any of them getting past him.
the way you got to
Yeah.
do it these days. You got to teach him to adapt to
Yeah.
the technology. So.
Ozzy, did you say I have the best channel?
Who's that?
You did
You
say I have the
asking me?
best channel?
Oh, you got the best cartoon channel on the internet, 100%, bro.
When do you want to have a stream with me?
I don't know if my language is the right place to come and do a stream with you, brother. I swear too much.
What about Mellow?
I just swear too much. Me, I can't help myself. It just comes out naturally.
When are you doing it live, bro?
And I don't want, I don't want to disrespect. I don't want to disrespect your channel or hurt your channel in any way, Brandon. I'm just showing you respect, brother. By not coming on your channel, you know what I mean? Like coming on your live and streaming with you because.
Nah, good on you, mate. You don't have any potty mouth on your channel anyway, do you?
I say cunt too much and fucking. I call everyone you mad. I go you mad cunt to everyone, so I'm like fuck.
He's naughty boy.
Yeah, I can't help it. It's just in my nature.
Yeah, I'm the same. I try not to say the C word though. Like I've tried, my son actually tells me off. My boy tells me off for swearing. He doesn't like it. So I don't need to teach him. He tells me off.
I know my old lady don't like it, but I've heard her say it too. Don't you worry. When she get angry and she don't like you, mate, she'll say it.
Yeah. Well, if you say it too much, it loses its meaning, doesn't it? Because what
Yeah,
you
well,
can say when you're really angry.
I say it with the double. I say it with the double meaning, like you're a good cunt, like you're a good person,
that's
or you're a shit cunt, Like,
that's standard Aussie, isn't it?
yeah, exactly. That's just
Yeah.
the way, especially being in Sydney. In Sydney, it's a bit different than WA. I suppose some areas are the same in WA.
Yeah.
You're a pretty good user.
I'm getting pretty used to trying not to swear in my audits and stuff now.
I was talking to Mello.
Sometimes I just can't help it when they pick me off too much.
Yeah.
Oh, they just get to me with the authority that they think they have
Yeah.
when they don't.
So where do you mainly like audit? What do you do?
I do like police, government.
Yeah.
I've done town hall buildings, and then I've done the Scientology. Do a different like public photography, pretty much.
Yeah.
I've done
I've
done a protest with LGBTQ plus whatever all that crap is plus fucking at Maryland's, and that was like the locals protesting against the LGBTQ, and they had a council meeting that I didn't go in the council meeting, I was just outside of the protest, but they had a council meeting to pass that they can
for gay marriage or
to put the books in libraries and in schools, in primary schools.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Which I don't agree with. When you're there, I can't have an opinion because I'm just there to record. So I don't get involved in either side. But I don't agree. I don't agree with the books being put in primary schools. In public libraries, go for it. But not in, because in public library, most parents will be in charge of their kids.
What sort of books do you mean? What sort of books do you mean? Do you mean like the ones
transgender books and all that sort of stuff, and like drag queen books and all that they were trying to push and all that sort of stuff.
I thought that was happening in America. I didn't know it was happening in Australia as well.
Yeah, it's happening in Australia, 100%. Should see South Australia's even worse. It's everywhere.
Australia.
Yeah, it's all over. South Australia is really bad. Some of the shit they've done in schools and been caught for, like teaching kids and young girls and stuff in schools. Bestiality is all right, and fucking. Yeah, but that's what part of the LGBTQ plus IGF or whatever it is. It's all part of it. You know what I mean?
I haven't heard anything about that. That's a bit too much.
I could send you the article that Auditing Australia sent me in.
Yeah, send it to me.
I did restream this before, by the way.
Yeah.
He did put at the bottom, Brandon has the best channel.
Good on you, mate. Yeah, so that's one of the things they do in Scientology is when they audit children. You know, like that, not auditing like you do, but the auditing on the cans kind of thing. So they'll audit children. And also when they train children to be auditors, and part of the training is they have to be basically go through drills where they have to go over and over and over and over like the most disgusting things until they're like numb to it. So that would be like bestiality, like real graphic sexual stuff, you know, and that's abuse. That's well, can you imagine what that would do to like a 12-year-old kid? I think I've frozen.
Yeah, did you see BBA's audit where they had a kid hidden in the cupboard under the desk?
No.
Scientology audit.
What?
On BBA's channel, yeah, on BBA's channel.
Was that
He went inside
or
there.
something?
What one was it, Miller's? I can't remember which one.
I think
Mellows.
Something.
Sorry, mate. I was just doing something. So,
Oh, here you are,
What Scientology was the BBA when he caught the kid under the desk in the cupboard, like on his audit?
Yes. Wait again.
He caught it on camera. The audit that he did at Scientology, BBA, the kid under the cupboard. What Scientology?
No, we were just wondering which org it was. What org it was? I think it was Manchester.
I have no idea. I have no idea. They kicked him
I'll have
out
to-
before we could find out.
Bloody hell. Like,
Have you
why?
not seen the video?
No, I don't think so. I saw when he went to
It's on.
Birmingham.
Just go to BBA. He's done a couple of Scientology. If you go to BBA's
Yeah, I
channel,
did start watching some of it, and then I got distracted. I've got ADHD, so I'm just like, ooh, squirrel.
yeah.
Oh, mate. Yeah, I'll have to go through them.
I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Hiding a kid. What the fuck?
I'm going to get out. I'm going to, fucking under the cupboard. All right, Mellows, I'm going to get out of here, bro. Now you're back.
All right, mate.
You can,
Thanks, bro.
you can hold it down long enough for you to do some work or
Are you
make
going
some
to
songs.
Betty Byers?
Yeah, it's still
more tracks I'm holding there.
Hey, take care, Nathan.
Yeah, come on, mate. Concentrate on your yes. Concentrate on your guests, mate. Stop fucking, hiding out from your guests. They're all here to talk to you. Brandon wants to talk to you.
Talk to you.
All right, buddy. Be good, man. See you tomorrow.
See you later.
Thanks,
Going
Nathan.
on live in a few minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Later.
everybody.
Later, Untrackable.
See you, Nathan. Be good.
Good night,
Nathan.
Is it Wednesday?
Be good.
Take care. Good night, bro.
Take care. Later. Good night.
All right. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be ignoring you. It's just I was doing something in the background.
Is it ending time?
Ending? What's ending?
Is it ending or
I don't think so.
What's
What
ending?
time-
The live? No. We've got another
What
6
time
hours.
is it in
about
the
the
UK?
world ending? I'm talking about is the streaming.
No, the stream is good.
Stream, yeah, we've got another 6 hours to the stream.
Oh,
How often do you do this? Do you do this like every day or?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay. What's the time there now? I think I'm about 8 hours ahead of you. So
It's
I
about
can't bother to
5.
work it out. Oh, okay, cool. It's like 6 minutes to midnight here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're I'm on the east coast of the United States, so you're about 12 hours ahead.
Yeah, right. Whereabouts are you, mate?
I'm on the east coast.
Yeah, which like what state? Did I talk to you earlier?
I'm not sure. I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, nice. Cool.
It's the central of the East Coast, so I'm below DC, but I'm above Florida. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Cool. I've been to Florida a long time ago, so I kind of know where you are. Anyone been to Australia here?
I've never been to Australia, but I got a buddy that's married to an Australian that lives here in the United States, and he loves when he gets a chance to go over there. He just says it's so damn expensive.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I travel back to the UK once or twice a year, and it's killing me since COVID. You know, like the prices have doubled. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my mum's going through cancer treatment at the moment, so I'm definitely going 2 times this year. I've been once already. I'm going over for Christmas as well, so working my butt off.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy, he's older than me, and his wife, she's an Australian woman, and but we get along so well because it's like I've traveled around the world, and you know, her being from not being from America, it's like she has a big world view as well.
Yeah.
And so we get along so well.
Yeah, that's good. That's what I'm quite enjoying talking on these panels. I like talking to people from all around the world. It's awesome. I used to like trying to learn bits of different languages and stuff. So like Albanian, Spanish, Portuguese, stuff like that. Because obviously, like the UK is very multicultural.
I gotcha.
Yeah, you can walk down the street
Yeah.
and hear like 7 different languages. You know, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Who else have we got? Oh, did Looney Tunes guy go? He's gone. Is Brandon gone? Oh, he
Yeah, I
said he was
guess.
going to go and do a live, didn't he? Or something.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
I think he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's why I
He
came on.
just
I
really
wanted,
he really needs to protect himself. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's
And
why I
I'm
came on.
glad that I'm glad that he has Simon. I can't remember the second name right now, but it's a Simon something. Simon Hectic is his friend.
Okay. Yeah,
And
he
so
looks out for him.
yeah, he looks out for him.
Yeah.
Sometimes, but at the same time, it's like he helps him. Like when people like me come over there, like I don't need help calming down to deal with Brandon. I can play, I can be part of Brandon's game, but at the same time, when multiple people come over there and the subject is not Looney Tunes, Simon really knows how to talk to Brandon to be like, hey, this is what's going on. This is a time to listen because you invited these people here, but they're not talking about Looney Tunes. So yeah. So his friend is a really good friend, a really good friend to him.
That's really good. I'm so glad that he has him. It's very difficult, especially when people are neurodiverse like that, because they're in their own world, you know, like and have their own obsessions, and sometimes it's what's called lack of theory of mind. They can't see that other people think in a different way, you know. And like he's the best channel. It's the most important thing in the world to him, and not being able to see that other people don't feel the same way. It's really, really difficult, and it's not something that can be taught. It's just that's the capacity, you know. So yeah, it can be frustrating. It can be frustrating for the person because they want to be understood, you know.
Yeah.
And people just take
and
you know.
And Simon did tell me that like that type of situation is a part of his profession. Like what his life calling is to be around people like that. So I trust his friend. It's not just somebody that's like got his back or anything. This you're talking about somebody that lives that life of dealing with people that that you know I can be a pretty brutal person, but I've got some experiences in my own life, but I'm not a professional in dealing with certain types of things, but he is. So them linking up, it's a best of both worlds because Brandon gets to do his thing, but at the same time, when the situation arrives where it's like, well, you called these people over here, but they're not playing your game, and so he helps with that a lot.
Yeah, that's awesome. And it's getting the wording right. The wording is so important, you know, using specific words and I'm not very good at that, so but I must be doing something all right because my boy's all right, you know. I don't know, I try my best, but yeah. You just got to get onto their level sometimes as well, you know. Yeah, I don't know, it's tricky.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that too, because like even being a parent, it doesn't make you a professional caretaker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like that's my
say,
kid,
Natalie, why don't you turn your camera off while you're eating, hon?
Why is that, mate?
Oh, yeah, it's just, you know.
We get a bit excited, were you?
No, I mean, it's not that kind of show.
Oh my god.
I think they did those channels in China on YouTube are really popular. You know, you sit there and watch people eat.
Yeah, oh god, with the noises, yeah. No, I thought she looked like she was really enjoying that, and I was going to ask
She
her
was
what it
enjoying
was.
that.
Yeah.
I just thought, you know, if you're eating, me personally, I wouldn't put my camera on if I was going to start eating on a live. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's a bit
That's actually funny because like you bring it up and it's like just seeing somebody eat. That's not, you know, that doesn't bother too many people. But like you said about the videos, like there's a word for it, and it's called mukbang, and that's where they get as much food in front of them as they can, and you just watch them eat a ridiculous amount of food.
But you also
there's
got to
people
remember that we've been restreamed by other people that we're unaware of, and they like to clip people and make fun of them, and you know, just for your own sake.
Mate. Yeah, no, I get
You're
it.
gonna eat.
If anybody makes fun of me.
Just it's no problem with me. I'm just, you know, looking out for you, man. If you're gonna eat and you're gonna, you know, some people, especially certain people that don't like us, they will clip, you know, uncompromising images of you.
I don't give a shit. I'm going to be in till shit annoying.
Just a warning, you know. Go ahead, stick your camera on.
To be honest, you look very pretty eating, a lot prettier than I look when I'm eating. I trough it, mate. Oh dear.
Screenshot this.
Hello.
There's a lot of horrible people on this YouTube
I
business.
know.
You know?
Yeah, very true, mate.
We've met a few, haven't we, Christine? Welcome back to the panel.
Hi, thank you. I can I share something? Oh my God, you guys are gonna absolutely love this. So
You're not going to be eating as well, are you?
yeah. So this morning I was listening to you guys while I was drinking my coffee, getting ready. I was listening to your little church and Jesus and all that thing. And so I went to the beach with some friends. And at the same time, they were having church there. And so I'm thinking, all you heathens should have went. Yeah, all you heathens should have went to the church. And then I heard them pray for President Trump safety throughout the election. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
President Trump, our Lord and Savior.
This is why. Yeah, this is why we're heathens, okay?
Christine, it's probably been like 8 or 10 months ago that this happened, but me and my wife and daughter, we went for a dinner out, right? Nothing big. We went to Wendy's, right? And we were like, hey, we're chilling, so why do the drive-thru? Let's just go inside and chill. So we did, right? And we ordered our food. We're sit down, we're eating. Well, we needed refills on drinks. So I get up and I go to the machine and I get the refill of drinks. Well, you know, there's like nobody inside except for this table that had like 6 people sitting at it. And I refill the drinks, and when I turn around, there's this little older lady standing there in front of me, and she told me that I was a beautiful person and that I could be saved if I just prayed with her. And I was like, I'm sorry, but please just let me go back to my family. Like, I'm just refilling my drinks. So she looks at me like crazy because I denied her the chance to save me, right? So I go back and I bring the drinks back to the table and resume eating. And she comes from her, like they're doing like holding hands, prayers and stuff over there. She comes around the corner to my table and introduces herself and starts talking about my daughter and all this stuff. And I'm like, I'm looking at my wife with like angry eyes, like I would hate to throw this woman out the window right now. Please find a way to talk to her to get her to go away because this is not necessary. We are at a fast food restaurant eating dinner, and you want to bring whatever it is that you're doing to my table. You don't know me. You and you're gonna save me? Like I look like I'm needing saving? We're eating dinner as a family.
Apparently you look like you need it saved, honey. I'm just saying.
So
Yeah,
she says
don't
you're a
get me
beautiful
wrong.
person, but then proceeds to try and like change you or whatever.
Yeah, she well,
Yeah,
see,
I can go to their table and be like, "Hey, you bunch of crazies! There's a place where you can do this." No, I didn't engage with them at all. If anything, I just like acknowledged them that they were there, maybe gave them a smile, and moved on about my day. Didn't have anything to say. But then next thing you know, I'm being approached in a Wendy's, and I was like, "What? WTF? WTF, motherfucker!"
I would have accidentally spilled my drink on her.
I'm starting to like understand freedom of speech in America, and I suppose is that like that where you can just come over to someone's table and talk to someone about whatever, like you can swear at them and everything.
I have a freedom of speech to tell you to go suck a dick.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I don't agree with what she did at all. It's just shocking that you're allowed to do that. Like it's totally overstepping a boundary, and it's just inappropriate and rude to like bother someone while they're trying to eat their dinner. You know.
Yeah, some people don't understand boundaries though, and that's why some people have stronger boundaries than others.
Yeah,
yeah. Not like those fish things.
And I wasn't trying to cause a scene or tell this woman off in front of my daughter. Like, I just wanted her to understand, like, you're getting no reception here. You might want to go back to your table. And I was trying to do it with nonverbal signals. You know what I mean?
So how did you get rid of her then? Did you just sort of like?
Well, we continued eating and just ignored her. And she says, like, nice to meet you. And, she did go away.
Yeah.
But I swear that's one of the weirdest things I've gone through some weird things before. That was one of the weirdest things, because if that had been a dude, I might have put my hands on him. You know what I'm saying? But then again, we are inside of a private business, and you're utilizing open space to do what you want to do, and they're not kicking you out. But at the same time, if you're going to approach people and interrupt their time in that private space, it's like I don't look down on Wendy's, but people that approach random people just to like I said, it wasn't like oh hey, I'd like to meet you. You're gonna save me? Are you really gonna save me?
Yeah, just straight out bombarding you. Unsolicited advice.
Guys, did you know the Bible doesn't talk about people going to hell?
About what? Sorry.
Did you know that the Bible doesn't talk about people going to hell for eternity? It actually says when people die, they return to the dust, which they came. And
I think it's more the.
It depends which Bible.
Until the resurrection, which is
I'm just saying. I'm just saying meet. I'm just saying meet.
There's many different Bibles.
I can't be.
The Bible says that nobody is in heaven, nobody is in hell until the last day when people are judged. And the workers of iniquity will be destroyed forever. They won't be tortured forever. That's what I'd let that out there.
Well, I didn't mean to hijack. I just thought it was hilarious because this morning I couldn't get on piano and I was listening to you guys. And here I'm at the beach. I'm like, what?
There's over 3,000 different Bibles, and there's in over 2,000 different languages.
3,000?
Yeah, there are many different Bibles.
Yes, and they're written into over 2,000 different languages, and they are interpreted by everybody differently.
Yeah.
Because
I
they're
think, you
different
know, it's fair
mindsets.
enough. Everyone can believe, can interpret it in whatever way they want, but don't bother a family where they're trying to eat their dinner, man.
No,
You know, like,
don't insist on your own way. You know, because
yeah.
God doesn't
I
insist.
think pushing your religion on other people is just like, I don't know. It's
No,
like, it's not on,
the
you
Bible
know?
says, "Let people be, let the filthy be the filthy, let the unrighteous be unrighteous, and whatever."
Mm. I don't know.
You can't shove belief down people's throats.
Yeah. Does that go for Looney Tunes as well?
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
I'm a believer, but I don't believe in forcing you.
Yeah.
And
That's
don't
fair
get me
enough, mate.
don't get me wrong. I will tell you, I am a Christian. I do believe Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. But I also believe in the earth, wind, and karma, and like you guys are all talking to. I believe in all that. I
Yeah.
believe in the senses, and just because I'm a Christian, I don't have to believe in the same God you do. And I don't believe I have to go to a building to worship
Yeah.
my God.
Well, there's
You
many
know,
different types
You
of
are right
Christianity.
there. You are right there, Christine, because you know what the Bible says? The Bible says heaven is God's throne, the earth is his footstool. What building does God need to lay his own head? Didn't his hands not make everything? They can go to a wood and pray to God. You can pray in your own house. You can pray wherever you want.
and Michael is so right. Revelations does state, don't add or take away words from the Bible.
Exactly. You know what? You know who takes away, Christine?
What?
Once saved, always saved.
I know a bunch of hypocrites, and I'll tell you, they're Bible thumping hypocrites. And I'll tell you right now, and I'm ending it right here, right now, before I get into a spitting match, and I'm muting.
Yeah, Mellows.
I know a lot of once saved, always saved people.
How you
And
doing
they-
over to Australia? I need your help, bro.
What you doing? Any new songs?
Yeah, I do. I've got some killer songs actually. That's why I need Audits in Australia. He's been my co-producer in this album that we're creating.
I listened to one of your songs earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good, mate. Really good.
Which one?
I can't remember what it was called. It was like a intro. Was it like an intro song? There was like a video. I think I commented on it.
I've done loads of
Sorry,
them.
I'm really crap.
141.
My short-term memory is just so poo.
I have to listen to that Alexander one again because I don't think I heard the ending of it right. Does it have an ending or is it the chorus?
He makes love to his phone. He was so triggered by that. He wanted to call the police and report us for harassment.
Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday. I'm like, what? What are you gonna do?
Can you just
and that was
imagine
New
that phone call?
Jersey. I'm like, what?
Well, to be honest, my favorite Bible is the English Standard Version.
Can you imagine how that would go down? You know, you're on the phone.
Mellows, I think it's time for a song. Mellows, I think it's time for a song, please.
Yeah.
We were talking.
Yeah. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is some camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't echelon. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York? Easy, cause just running New York. I'll leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gonna bring more than our phones. Yeah, yeah, Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Forget all the shit and chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is the camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, stacking your chip. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the shit and chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is the camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips, stacking your chip. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't that. Forget all the chitter chatter right now. That doesn't matter. LIU from New York, and all you got is in camera. The real auditors are out stacking the chips and sexing your chick. LIU just max. Now we all know you ain't SLA. You told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. And that horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. Really, you want me to believe that you best in New York, easy, and Kaz is running New York. I leave fake auditors like you resting in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Yeah. Auditors like you rested in New York alone. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. Yo, Bruno, I'm freestyling, I ain't writing no more. Alex, keep talking, we gon' bring more than our phones. Yeah, yeah, more than our phones. More than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. New York, at least they talking, we gon' more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. More than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones. Yeah, more than our phones. Alex, keep talking, we gon' more than our phones.
Nice.
There's another version to that.
Hello,
What do you
just
need help with?
typing,
What do you need help with, Miles?
never
I've got
mind.
I've got some lyrics that I wanted you to help me
I don't think the Bible lies, but I
with.
think priests
Oh,
lie.
okay. You want to send them to me on Jitsi and I'll fuck around with them?
Yeah, for
Priests
sure.
and vicars lie. They don't tell you what's in the Bible. So, Michael, I don't believe the Bible lied to me. I believe that people who have read the Bible and misinterpreted it wrong have lied to me.
Have you ever heard of the Dunning-Kruger effect?
No, I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I just, from what I learned from the Bible, Melahu, is that we die, we return to dust, which we came. We sleep in the grave until the resurrection. We don't go to heaven or hell. There's nobody in heaven right now. And there's nobody in
That's a
hell.
bit sad.
Yeah, but we have to wait until the resurrection. Blessed are those in the first resurrection, because they won't taste the second death. Second death is annihilation.
Can I ask what version of the Bible you read?
I read them all. I don't like the NIV. I'm not keen on the NIV because they took verses out.
Mellows, I'm sorry, ladies, and I must have not listened to the whole version because that one seems to have an ending. The one I listened to last night didn't like it cut off. It just cut off verses, but this one's much better at the end.
Yeah.
Sorry if I got back.
A couple of little tweaks to it. I want to add to it, change it around. But I'm just grabbing these lyrics for auditing Australia so he can spin his magic. Give me a second. You carry on talking about your religion stuff if you want.
I've got to go to bed, man.
It's not more of a religion. It's just more, you know, the truth about the Bible. We've all been lied to. It says in Job that he would not be roused out of his sleep until the heavens be no more.
Oh God, you're not going to carry on with much more of that, are you? Please.
Yeah, religion hurts a lot of people, and it does cause a lot of anxiety and angst.
Why?
I personally,
Death is just asleep. You don't even know you're dead.
Personally, I just don't believe in anything. I just think that when you die, you're just a carcass and a corpse, and that's it.
And you return to dust. You are right there.
We'll never know.
Hello, Christina. You're sending you a song.
And that's what the Bible says.
Been some form of fucking atrocities in the name of religion over the last 3,000
All
years.
the dead know nothing, or the memory of them is forgotten.
Conversations about religion never go well, do they? Really?
They never do.
Well, I am a believer.
I've got a new track.
It's me. Sorry, I was in the comments. That's why I didn't respond. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've got a new track for you guys if you want to.
Yeah. Send me these words, Mello, so I've got something to do.
I will. I'm going to send you a couple of different lyrics.
Oh.
I don't just talk about the Bible.
You have to admit, this AI song is kind of fun.
We talk about the life.
Exposing the truth and all the secrets they're covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They put in too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes, so when I tore too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk. Look a little Illuminati real. They're trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills. Trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Silence in the visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a vet, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon.
Alright,
You
so
should know. I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. To my passport, to my dashboard. It's a back door to stake this place. It's the Truman Show. See upcoming rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go. MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know. I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This is not a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pac. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they're covering. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my breath, so when I tore too long, I'll die in a crash. Say I was driving and drunk. Look, the little Illuminati real. They trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills. Trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You're eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You're working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Still listen to visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize a van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know. Said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Affect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. They say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. To my passport, to my dashboard. It's a back door to stake this place. It's the Truman Show. See upcoming rap shows. Get your tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like clone rappers. Tom McDonald, Don't Let Me Go. MGK, Barbie, Jaden and Alexis. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize the van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know. I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me up before the moment while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, they kill Biggie and Pop. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamped dollar bills with "In God We Trust." Well, a single dollar bill, the only thing we got. I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculum to school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, I'm making you a fool. They're making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. This is not a game with a million ways to lose, no. I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a minor.
It's interesting, his lyrics, where he talks things about the Illuminati and he's afraid they won't
What's up,
let him
man? I think you need to back up off me, bro, because right now I'm not feeling too good, and I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve, so you need to just go ahead on and back up. Which one of you bitches scratch my 600? Y'all wanna step to this? 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 I used to check those, now it's platinum over chrome. Surveillance in my home, but they still tapping my phone. See, I'm the thug of the century, cause I done laid it down. From the streets to overseas to penitentiary. We got beat this third wall to get the soldier. I represent the third wall, Calio. I thought I told you. See the eyes of the tiger in my blood. Ask TLC, am I a motherfucking scrub? We attack from the back, whether it's a jag or some cat. I'm all about my scratch, you get that? See, nothing don't last forever, but only God can judge me, cause I'm down to do whatever. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 Soldiers make some noise. What's up, where you at? All my thugs in the front and all my thugs in the back. See, I'm a soldier for life and that's real. I keep it trill, body full of tattoos and a motherfucking gold grill. I like my hand in my tree cause I'm a baller. Can I really hoop, fool? Ask Vince Carter. 6 million on top, now y'all suckers pop when I close down shop. Don't make me get the Glock from the south to the east, give it up. And from the west to the north, we about to tear the fucking club up. A lot of players wanna serve me, cause I'm the ghetto Bill Gates, but I'm legit, you heard me? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Here come them boys out the prison, little daddy, what's up? You say you about trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm not spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, we'll stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real when you tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong and we nothing but thugs. And pistols being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 What?
Bro. Cheers, bro. Sorry about that.
Just the
And back.
guy's lyrics before. It was the guy singing before.
You like that one, yeah?
No, the one before. Who was the one before?
How you doing, Janelle?
The
What do you
one
think
who
of that?
Much better, much better.
What do you think of that one?
About the Illuminati not being able to speak.
Yeah.
That they would come after him.
Yeah, I have a few different versions of that, but I like that one. It was a good one as well. What do you think of that one, Janelle?
I liked the style of that one, but I don't feel like it was hitting. Y'all got one really good one with like the drill lyrics that sound tough, and the last one you played, the kind of hip hop dance one, is pretty dope too.
You know, I got offered to go in the Illuminati. I thought somebody was taking the piss.
Drill? Is that the BBA one, the drill one?
And I said yes.
I'm not sure. I don't remember who played that or when it was played, but it's been played a couple of times, and it's just like a drill type beat, and it's like, you know, drill type rap. It sound good.
If you want drama, babies crying and childish behavior, then this is.
Oh.
No, that ain't it. That ain't it.
Yeah, I got an email being offered into the Illuminati.
What the guy with the white jacket in the beginning of the video?
That's the one that it just a couple of videos ago.
In the streets, bare burden. out in a freedom fighter. Holding the
Oh,
That one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
This is going to make the album as well.
out in the streets, bare burden, out in a freedom fighter. Holding the government puppets to account out there fighting people's rights, highlighting corruption, police brutality against the globalist machine. Black Rothschilds, here we see. Forget the BBC, PBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA truth. BBA for breakfast beef. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to show resistance. Us tyrants don't wanna face the people. Government, you are a joke. You made us all broke. Now rise from the steeple. Forget the BBC. BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA truth. BBA for breakfast beef. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to show resistance. Us tyrants don't wanna face the people. Government, you are a joke. You made us all broke. Now rise from the steeple. Forget the BBC. BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA truth. 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 Want me to be or break and beal. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to
I don't know why I thought that was a diss song to the you guys must have played at the same time I heard the other one the first time. Because when I heard that, I also thought that was a TPP diss song.
I agree with some of them lyrics. I disagree with some of them lyrics. Mellow. He said,
I've got
forget
some
about-
new that have been sent to me by Katrina.
He said, forget about the BBC. Forget about all the child abuse that they kept hidden. And why the fuck? The BBC could
always thinking of me. Loud at your body, proud.
Yup, I am a menace, but only if you push me. Then I will cuss you out while drinking the tea. I am a hot mess and everything in between. Keep poking me and I whip on up till you see. A hot mess. Fuck around and you'll find out. On that, have no doubt. You all say my name as if you like the way I taste. I hope you love when I am dripping down your face.
Loud at your body, proud.
I am hot mess and everything in between. Keep poking me and you'll see what I mean. A hot mess. Fuck around and you'll find out. On that, I have no doubt. I have done nothing to you except for to be me. Stop watching and you won't have to see. I'm a hot mess. I will be everything you say. Ratchet, loud, body proud, everything in between. I am a hot mess, and everything in between. Keep on pushing me, and I will show up on scene. You don't like me now, just wait till I show you. You think I am a menace now, just wait till I really show you. Keep playing with me like a cat in a string. I will continue swatting you like a bee trying to sting. I am a hot mess, and everything in between. Keep on pushing me, and I will show up on scene. You think you're bad, you think I'm hood.
What do you think of those two?
I really like that first one.
I like that much better. She's gonna be upset with me for this. I like that much better than the Summer Dickinson one, honestly.
I'm going to use the, obviously, if it's all right with Summer, I'm going to use the Summer Dickinson video clips, the images, to try and make a video for those. I haven't got much to work with, so I'm going to have to add some other bits in there. Otherwise, it's just going to be the same video,
Katrina said, "I didn't write the Summer Dickinson."
She didn't. Somebody wrote that for Summer.
She disassociated herself from that one quick.
I like the Summer Dickinson too. They're two totally
different vibes. Yeah.
Yeah.
For the video wise, there's some good visual effects I could probably use from it, right, without making it look the same again, I mean, look, this is the video.
There's a fierce woman with a heart so kind. Summer Dickinson's out and day and night, feeding the home, shining her light. Summer Dickinson, beautiful soul, helping the unfortunate, making them whole. Resources in hand and fire in her eyes. If you cross her, be ready for a surprise.
It's not so bad. It's
I like that.
Good intro.
That one works great. That one works great for her outreach. It works fantastic for her
That
outreach.
one was her first go, right?
It works great for her outreach. It's a fantastic song and video for her outreach program. That is a fantastic video for her outreach.
Yeah, and one of her fans wrote that for her that watches Outreach every Wednesday night. Very good friend.
So Raven, fantastic job on the song. Katrina, fantastic job for the video.
All right.
Yeah, that stuff's tight.
What about the old Guy Mitch song? Have you heard that one yet?
I liked it.
I think that's the one. I think that one or that one.
Oh, God, calls you up. Cracks in words, what it about?
I like that one. It's that swing beat or something.
Yeah, it's the way he is. It kind of you can't have some fast paced thing. Like you gotta slow down and listen. You know what I mean?
He literally told me what he wanted, and I tried to add him in. Create.
Oh, Katrina's got the rest of the video. She only gave you a portion of the video, Mellows. There's another part of the video.
Okay. Well, we are making an album, so if she wants to put it in, we're going to have the Top of the Pups charts. I've still got to make the animation board for the charts. That'll be good. Got to bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to do it at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what that's all about.
I think it's funny with the AI music because like I'm no type of singer and I don't really know anything about music, but I get a thought in my head sometimes, and to keep me busy at work, like I'll just freestyle in my head. Not like freestyle rap or anything, but just freestyle a song that has to do with whatever bullshit I'm putting up with at the time. And I just think it's hilarious the way AI does it, because I do the same thing when I'm at work, except I don't have all that access that AI has. So it's like, this is fun. I'm going to make a song about your stuff.
Calls you out, cracks in words, what it about? Generals
Got too loud.
and shadows deep, evil deeds their secrets keep. In the fields the fires burn high, war machine keeps turning by, lives are lost in hatred's name, brainwashed soldiers play the game. Faithful got Mitch, wanna try then find the hitch, circles spinning, words will last, mess around and flame gets down. Politicians hide away, start the shit then run away, see the pawns as fun in chess, watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still, from the ashes bodies chill, power slips from greedy hands, judgment day they understand. Faithful got Mitch, think you can then find the glitch, round and round the lies will sprawl, push your luck and find out. Got Mitch, think you can then find glitch, round and round the lies will sprout, push your luck and find out.
Fuck
I
around.
like the vibe on that one. Hey, Christine, come back. I wanted to give Christine an apology. Christine, please come back so I can apologize.
What'd you do to her?
I had turned up on one of the panels, and I didn't say nothing crazy, but I just came out my neck sideways, and I heard her reaction from that, and I just I be watching old tapes now, a lot of old tapes, and I just seen a reaction that I didn't like, and I felt very bad, and I want her to know that. Real talk.
It's horrible when you look back at yourself, isn't it? Especially and you lose, you know.
I've done the same thing, Janelle. I've looked at the parts that I've played in certain things, or certain things that I've said, and I've accepted that's not what I want to be. You know what I mean? So I understand what you're saying.
In there. And that place did bring out the worst in all of us, I think.
Well, there's also something to be said about a proving ground, and I said that about that when I was there. And like I've said about going to panels that have rules, and stuff like that. When I started coming on panels, I had never been on a panel before. I've talked to people before, but we have this anonymity, we have this protection of just being a voice, but if you actually want to accomplish something, even if a simple conversation and get your point across, there's certain ways in which to do that. And when you come out sideways, it's like, well, that I wanted to get my point across, but I didn't want to bring a reaction from somebody like that. I actually wanted to have a discussion, but I said things in a certain way that garnished that reaction from them, that, you know, it brought that out of them. Or so I understand. Like, I had to go through a learning curve about how to talk to people over these panels before I really understood if I want to get my point across. You know, that, I guess that's about as far as I can go with it.
Yeah, I was waiting till track finished to address what Nick said. Nigga, I tried, brother. I addressed him. I addressed Eli directly the first time I felt like some police ass shit was happening, and people didn't say shit. I don't know how it started or what happened, but somebody got doxxed, and everybody thought it was cool, so I said something. Nigga didn't really acknowledge it. He was cool with the. Hold on, let me finish, please. He was cool. The host was cool with all that. So I kind of just fell back, went on my vacation, came back, and now again, who else can I address? Eli watching in front. Eli watching it in front of him. Eli watching. It's not like he not on the panel when Gina on telling people she gonna call the police on them. He on the panel. What more can a nigga do, fool?
I remember that that discussion, that disagreement you had with him about the. It was Rich Bleasy. I think Miss Rummy and Gina managed to get the Alexa to tell him the address, and you didn't agree with that. You didn't think that was cool. Is that right? You remember that?
What was it? I'm sorry. I blanked out.
Rich Bleasy. It was Rich Bleasy, and it was Miss Rummy and Gina. They managed to get his Alexa to tell him where he lived.
That's correct. That's correct. It wasn't, Nick. It wasn't even a point of. It wasn't. It's just how do I explain this? It wasn't even the point that they doxed him, because that nigga's a nobody. Like, I really don't. You know, I want people information to be private, but I don't think he would care like about that much. It's the point that if someone attempted that to the protected members, all hell would break loose. So there were rules for some, but not rules for everyone.
Yeah, I get that.
Protect yourself at all times. And like you said, a couple of quote unquote protected people were participants in doing some things that you disagreed with.
Yo, my nigga Vince in the fucking comments, shout the fuck out. BNC in the fucking house, you heard?
Is it safe to bust the nut?
That's all he want to do. He just want to hang out and bang out. That's it, bro.
We got all new BNC merch coming soon, bro. And a BNC song. I've got to have a song, right?
Facts.
Come out. Who's got to come out with the best BNC song? We have got to have a competition, man. Anybody wants to learn how to make songs or videos and music, just reach out to me. My email's up there. I'll teach you, bro. It's no problem. I'm gonna do a top of the pop charts every week. The top charts, best songs, and just
I'm gonna have a YouTube pop chart.
Yeah, you can have battle rap. Bro. Imagine that. Battle rap.
We be
Oh,
busting
shit.
worldwide. If you
I
don't
had
like it,
totally
turn your face.
forgot. Hold on, Untrackable. I'm so sorry to cut you off, brother. I had totally forgot what even prompted me to fucking come up here. I was talking to Stephen King, and he dropped Alexander McQueen's real name, and I hit Google. Bro, Mellows, you gotta know. You have to know, bro, that this man was like NYPD in the Bronx, 2000 to 2009, I believe. Got kicked off the force because he was he tried to rob some drug dealers, and they caught him like he was extorting or robbing some drug dealers. It's a whole case. He got sentenced to 10 years in 2010. But I just thought that was very, very interesting.
I wonder if Eli knew him from inside.
What do you mean?
You know, he spent a brief time inside here and there, didn't he? I wonder if he met him inside. That's why he has those strong loyalties to him. Because he's very clearly got strong ties and loyalties to him, towards him from outside of TPP. I don't doubt that he knows him from before even TPP even existed.
You think Eli knows David Acosta before TPP?
Yes, I really do believe that.
That means them niggas would have to go way, way, way back.
Right.
Because if the man served 10 years, I don't believe that. I don't think that. I think he's an independent, lone,
so convenient
actor. Well, maybe not even independent. His job is to cause destruction, and that's exactly what he does.
No. See, this is where you're missing a step here, man. You gotta be missing a step here. We're talking about Eli, right? He ain't stupid by no account, right? He ain't a dumb fucker. People might think he is, but he is not a dumb fucker, bro. He plays the game just as well as anybody else.
I think in that situation you overplayed his intelligence, and not saying he's not saying the man's stupid. I'm saying that you're overplaying his intelligence in this whole thing. I don't think he's smart enough to know a fucking ex-Bronx cop before he started auditing, and then this nigga came on like, that's crazy. I don't know.
Here's my reasoning, right? Now I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm going to put myself in his shoes, right? Now I've got a hard decision to make, right? I've got basically, I'm about to remove, right, one of my closest allies, a partner, right, somebody who's worked tirelessly for months around the clock for me. And where do I have to be in a mental state to remove this person from and fuck up everything and jeopardize my entire, plan I had with this guy, right? What would make you do that? Just some casual relationship with somebody you just met or who's not done anything but try to bring you down from the minute get-go. I don't believe that, and I don't buy it for a second, mate.
Gina.
There has to be some sort of other outside influential loyalty tie that he could
Gina
not
and money.
That he decided to cut me off in favor of Alexander. That couldn't have been just this casual relationship that he just found out, and it had to be something deeper than that. The guy
It wasn't Mellow. It was Gina and the money. That you got to remember. Money, when you can put someone in a very comfortable state.
She was a lazy ass cow. She wouldn't even. It was me who was bringing people up and down, even when it was her fucking shift. Why would Gina let me go? I was a perfect little fucking worker bee for her.
No, you asked. Hold on. I don't know why Gina would let you go, but you asked why would he take Alexander's word over yours, or why he would choose Alexander over you. And I'm explaining that.
It's not that he took his word. You got to remember, he's just kicked out all my friends, right? And he's handed the shift over to me. right?
If
Now
you think I think Eli is blameless in all of this shit,
no,
no,
he
no, no,
is.
no, 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 no. But saying that the nigga is knows the Alexander from way back, now that's the part where I kind of is Eli blameless and all the other fuck shit? No.
No, I think Alexander was brought in to get rid of the likes of GGA and everybody else. Because you got to remember the team podcast, the panel.
He was brought in by Gina.
Well, maybe his ties to the panel is through Gina, and Gina, you know, and Eli. I don't know. Maybe it is Gina. Maybe that's the reason why she's spreading such malicious lies about me. I don't know. Whatever it is,
Can I speak on it?
Eli is at the top of the pyramid, deciding all of this. Do you know what I mean?
Hold on, let me give you my assumptions because that's all they can be. We don't know nothing, but this is how I look at it. If you can build, this is just an average guy, Eli. He's just an average guy, bro. If you can build him a comfortable security blanket of money that he was not receiving, and all he's got to do is sit back and kind of monitor panels. He's probably out on vacation. He's probably living his fucking best life, watching those panels here and there while they're dropping. Are they probably dropping big money on him? I doubt that. They're bird feeding him, and he's happy with it. That's how they're able to do what they're able to do. Keep them comfortable. Keep the pigs comfortable. Feed them.
I don't know, man. You know, for sure, I definitely feel that for him to decide to remove me from the team because I kicked Alex after he's banned all my friends, that he would have had to have been in a mental state where he would have had to decide between loyalty to his friend, his long-term friend, or loyalty to his new partner, basically. You know what I mean?
Matter of fact, how do you know that? Think about it like this, right? They was using Alexander McQueen from the jump. Who started the whole US versus UK thing or US versus overseas thing? Alex. That was his big issue. And they used him to separate you guys from the US people. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so that would suggest that Eli is the one being played, but I don't think it is the case. I think Eli is at the top of the pyramid.
I don't think he's at the top of the pyramid. That's the difference. Okay, that's where we disagree. Yes, Eli is definitely a part of this shit, but is he at the top of the pyramid? No.
Well, he didn't decide. It wasn't his choice to get rid of me. You're saying it was someone else's choice.
That's the top of the pyramid for your particular situation, but for the as in what they're trying to do, the end goal, as
what
in
you're suggesting is that Eli couldn't remove Alexander if he wanted to.
Oof. At this point, I believe that'd be hard. Yeah.
So for Eli to remove, you're saying that it's not loyalty, you're saying that it's something else, reason why he can't remove him, because he probably has some other obligations, secret obligations.
No, I don't know. I can only speculate, brother. I don't know. That's deep.
You're speculating here. I mean, you're faced with a situation, right, where you have to make a decision to remove someone from your team, right? That person, that trusted person in your team, right? You're gonna you rely on this person heavily, right? So, in order for you to make that choice to get rid of this one key person that you need, right? How drastic a choice would you? I mean, what would what would compel you to make such a decision, other than loyalty to a friend that you brought in to do?
But you gotta remember, though. You gotta remember there was no. All right, hold on. To counter your argument, not saying I disagree, just playing devil's advocate here. It isn't like Alexander came in from the jump when those panels started and was doing this from jump. These people came all at a particular time, a month or two apart. Just watch the panels.
Yes.
If this the Fed's work and this the sloppiest work I've ever seen.
It wasn't the Feds, man. It was Eli taking back control of his panel. It was Eli taking back control of his panel. He's a control freak, bro. He doesn't trust anyone. He's got trust issues. And he lost control for a moment of his podcast that he, spent a lot of money investing into. And he wanted to take it back. And he probably brought in these trolls, encouraged them, probably paid them in order for them to attack the people that he wanted to get rid of from the show. So he created this, it's the people's voice, the people podcast. You can't take it from the people. You can't get rid of this one because of what it says. And, all these bullshit excuses, right, was just to shield those people and then excuse them from the certain type of behavior that he wanted to allow in order for him to push out those other people that he were upstaging him, basically.
Yeah, I could go for that. That's 100%. I could go for that.
And don't forget, this is just my assessment, right? After working with him closely with him for how many months now. No, the guy, he was secret to me. He only told me what he wanted to tell me, and most of the stuff he told me turns out to be bullshit. Do you know what I mean? So now I can't believe anything he told me. He didn't even have the fucking audacity to say to me, yo, well, this is the reason why I fucked you off. I'm angry with you. I'm this, I'm that. You shouldn't have kicked this. I mean, why would he kick me for kicking Alexander, the one person who's been the most disruptive, the most damaging to the panel? Why would you kick me for him?
We were talking about this shit. Sorry, go ahead.
A long time ago.
We were talking about this shit last night. It's like a parody, Mellows. It's supposed to be the people's podcast where people can go freely speak, but you have this man, and we'll say others, but this man acting as the police of free speech. That's what his whole theme is.
Well, so what? You can push people to the limit, to the point where they're going to step outside themselves, behave in an unnatural way, right? Through emotions, right? Clouded judgment. And you're going to capture them at their most vulnerable time, right? And then poke fun of them, make cartoons about them and do this. And well, for what gain? For what purpose? To make a viral clip so you can get lots of clicks and make lots of money. Is that your sole purpose? Because that's not exactly what I signed up for. When I went there was auditors, there was OG auditors, man, coming out of the woodwork. Erie County, Denver Metro Audits, Rogue Nation, fucking everybody was coming out. They wanted to come up on the panel and talk about the 1A community and the 1A subjects, which is what drew me there. And then these drunken, fucking insane lunatics invaded the panel and pushed all of that decent conversation we could have had out of that panel, away into other panels. And, I'm left there thinking, shit, do I try and help the guy, put it back on track? Because that's what I do, man. Literally what I do. I try and help people who need it. And he needed my help, or I thought he did. But I'm not dumb. I pay attention. I also play chess.
Yeah, I play chess, but the extent of my knowledge of chess is just what the players do. But I got a buddy that he spouts theory and theory and theory. And it's like, okay, you play your theory and I'll play my freestyle. And I've only beat the dude one time.
Y'all hella depressing. That's why I can't fuck with you, Mellows. Hella depressing, my nigga.
They call me Dr. Doom.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck be running through your head, bro. This I keep telling them boys, and I'm gonna keep jumping in their fucking ear till they strangle me. This shit is monumental. This shit will not die out. This shit is real. Get your fucking boots on. Let's rock and roll, people. All that fucking crying ain't gonna do nothing.
I've got a violin.
I actually
With
do.
the
I have
tiny
the world's
fingers.
smallest.
I can play the violin. Hang on, let me find it. I need to get rid of some of these tracks in here, man. There's too many. Here we go. Put the razor blades up. We got it all loaded here, man. We're ready. The album is almost finished, and I've been slacking because I need to do the music videos. I'm gonna have to let's see if we can do a music video. Hang on. Let's see what we got. Oh, I need fucking old guy Mitch's link. You got old guy Mitch's link? I bet it is somewhere. Where is it? Fuck. I've got 1,000 subscriptions. Old guy Mitch, there you are. Old guy 65 Mitch. That's why I can't find it. Right, so we need some of these videos.
Yeah, there's something really big going on with Xbox right now. They're doing I guess a showcase for the next game releases. But I think a lot of people anybody that's a gamer is paying attention to that right now.
Oh, we've got someone in the back wanting to come up. Hang on.
Hey, how y'all doing? It's me, Stephen King.
Hey, Denver.
Nigga, dog, tell me why I pulled that nigga name like you told me to, and that shit came back. That nigga ex NYPD got a 10-year sentence and everything. His name is Juan Acosta. His partner was Raphael something. Something.
Did you see the part that he had somebody cuffed and kicked him in the stomach?
No, I didn't even get to that.
Yeah, that's that part. David Acosta, Juan Acosta, aka that's his original name. The reason he changed his name is to clean his image because he got caught up with some cocaine shit and he had somebody cuffed and kicked him in their stomach.
But he got sentenced to 10 years for the cocaine shit by the feds.
Yeah.
That nigga's a working op.
So then he changed his name to clean his image, but he still lost his job. You know what I'm saying? But he tried to, I guess, clean his reputation, basically, by changing his name to David Acosta. And then he went on, he went after that because he got open me once in the panel back in the days and told me that he got locked up for domestic violence with his wife. After the shit, started drinking and high, and he lost his wife over the domestic violence situation. And the other day when I went in there, because he called my wife out and I was talking to him, he admitted to the shit. And then he did it again. The next time I went in there, he admitted that he was Juan Acosta. He's like, who cares that I'm Juan Acosta? Like, he literally admitted it, that he was that's him.
He always, and listen, what I found real funny is he always, let me hold on because they're playing the.
Hey, yo, I got a little bit of a story of personal effect. You talk about getting kicked in the stomach.
Hold up. What's real funny is that I used to ask that nigga, because I lived out there in South America for a minute, and I lived in Colombia, and I used to press him and ask him, like, about certain places and shit like that, and you could tell that nigga be shook up to talk about it. He loves saying he from Colombia, but he don't like talking about certain, like when you get in detail about Colombia. And to find out this nigga robbed or this nigga was extorting some Colombian niggas, like some cartel niggas, and he jacked their shipment, and the feds caught him for jacking their shipment. So not
And
only
what's
is that nigga fuck with the feds, that nigga's
Now,
fuck with them people too.
if it ain't now, Janelle, if it ain't the story ain't like matching his persona in that podcast. What he says, he sniffs, he does cocaine, he done bought cocaine on the stream and other podcasts too. And then this story that comes up, because I got people that's inside and find out that this is him. The whole story identifies that's who he is. If you read it, I'm gonna try to get it again. The paperwork, I could send it to you, Mello, once I get it.
I got a picture of the plea, the official plea, and I think it's let me see what it's called. Hold on.
Yeah, because while I was reading it with my wife, is like, damn, this describes this guy. The cocaine, the situation, the way he gets so tyrannical with people. And when I got kicked off there is because I found a way to control him. Mello, do you remember when we did the silent treatment to him? And everybody stopped talking to him and he got quiet. And then when he left, we started talking. When he came back, we got quiet. And then he figured it out and he started calming down. A week later, there was another panel that was
that shit. But hold on, Steven, that shit's.
I was telling them how to do the same thing. And when I was telling them how to do the same thing to him, he said, "You're fucked, you're done." They kicked me out because they want him to fight. They want him to rage. They didn't like that I made him calm, like to figure out how he is. Because when I figured them out the first time, you asked my wife, Eli's like, "I didn't know he was going to figure it out. I thought nobody was going to figure it out. I didn't know he was going to figure it out with him." And he was happy that I figured it out. So then the next week, when I seen another panel with him doing the same thing, screaming at them, and I was like, "Yo, guys, this is how you deal with him." Once I was telling him how to do it, and he was like, "You're fucked, you're done," they kicked me out. And I ain't come back until he called my wife out the other day. They want him in there arguing. They want people arguing there because that's the views. Once there's nobody arguing and we're talking like this, don't you know that they shut down the stream for a whole day?
They haven't been on for a couple of days now.
When people get down there and
they deleted a panel. They slick. They put my real name up there, and they and they deleted that panel. I don't know why they did that. Put it back. It's out there.
And it's
y'all
funny
little people
Mello,
got it. Y'all
Mello,
little people got it.
Mello, the other day, Mello, the other day when you said that the cartoon peeps is all based on GGA, now they got a cartoon with somebody else now because you said that. You know what I'm saying? Now you see the cartoon is Mitch and somebody else and Angry Vet.
Yeah.
So it's like they playing chess with it. Like, they got us. And I feel like since Gina admitted to being a district attorney, and David Acosta is involved with this situation with the cops, she getting locked up and everything. Who knows if she's connected with him to that shit?
You notice they was putting. You notice what else is funny? They put Jack Spade in like both of those clips, and who came by and seen us that night?
In my stream, like a news, because I lost my channel. I got a new channel because they reported my channel. I lost my channel. I'm on a new channel. Jack Spade comes in with some other guy at the same time, and they going at it. And I'm like, I don't know who Jack Spade. Janelle's telling me, "Yo, that's Jack Spade." I'm like, what the fuck is this? And they just going at it in there, trying to flag me, arguing, and I kicked them off and shit. And then I'm put them back because I wanted to see who they fucking was. But they're using Jack Spade to get at people.
Not only him, whoever was with him that day, whoever else we got on the live that day.
Gina admitted to, in the way she was acting with her actions, that she's reporting GGA and Ninja because they were bragging about them being demonetized.
Now y'all telling me Eli know all those people? Eli doing all that? Come on, folks, wake the fuck up. Especially you, Mellows. You sounding crazy, nigga. This shit bigger. That nigga ain't the key to the puzzle, bucko.
She's the bad because she bragged like
suggesting that he's working with the Popo.
Yeah, like when he made that song about Long Island Audit. That's contradicting because he made the song about Long Island Audit. You collaborating, you working with the Popo, but the whole You got all these po-po motherfuckers running this shit.
It's a parody. That's what I was trying to get at to you. It's supposed to be a parody. I said it right before you came in. It's supposed to be a platform for free speech, but the powers that be have turned it into a policed platform by Alexander McQueen, a disgraced fucking cop. Think of the parody, nigga.
And how the hell he got the number to Eli? Bruno's got David Acosta's number. He calls him. And then we see when Bruno was in here, he was right away on that phone. You know what I'm saying? They sending him to go in and do whatever. Bruno's gullible. He doesn't know what the fuck he's getting into. And it's like a power trip thing. Because it's like this. If you in that channel, the only way you can survive right now, don't diss the host, don't diss the platform, and go at whoever in there, you're good. Because as long as you argue,
that's not true. You see me, you can't say Kaz's name. You can't say Kaz's name.
You can't self-promote. You can't promote and self-promote. That's promoting. Once you name somebody else's channel or whoever, dude, that's for self-promotion.
He didn't kick me for saying easy name. He let me ride out. I say easy name.
Because it's crazy because they're cool behind the scenes and he's a mod on Kaz's shit. I don't understand.
Who's a mod on Kaz? Who's a mod on Kaz shit?
Eli. He has a wrench to this day.
Well, let him have a wrench. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck going on, but that's crazy. How you got a wrench in this man's channel?
Look, Eli likes everybody, right? This is what Gina did to me and my wife when I first came in. I thought they were cool with Kaz and them, and I went to Kaz's stream. The next day, she called me and my wife aside and said, yo, I don't think that's a good image for your wife and you. If you want, you could go over there and have your wife come over here. She doesn't need you. I don't think that's a good image for you over there. I'm like, what you mean by that? I'm like, ain't they in the same 1A community? Don't they do content together? Ain't they supporting each other? So I'm feeling like she's the one putting in Eli's head that we're not good images for him, or whoever it is, like GGA. And like, I feel like she's the one doing everything. She's the puppet master.
Hold on. What's his name said we need to show proof. Show proof of what? Show proof that Alex is what he is. What do you want me to show proof of?
I got the paperwork.
Yeah, not specifics. Give me so I can go dig it up. I like this type of shit.
I gotta ask my wife. My wife had it before, and she could send it to me. I sent it to everybody before months ago, but it was two documents with the whole story. You put it both together, you see the whole thing. You don't believe that this motherfucker is an ex? He is an ex-cop. He lost his job. He's a cokehead, bro. He got caught for taking cocaine and fucking bullying the.
But the assumption was that Eli. This is why I disagree. The assumption is that Eli knew David Acosta, Juan Acosta, way back when, and they plotted this shit to do this. This is why I disagree with that.
I didn't say plotted. You know, I said.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Say. Tell me again. I mean, explain to him, please, Mellows.
All right. So my sense, right, is that in order for him to decide to remove me from the team, right, over Alexander, would have meant that Alexander, he would have to have had other deeper, more loyal ties to Alexander than he has to me, right? So which would mean that he knows, would suggest at the very least that he knows Alexander from outside of TPP in order to have built those bonds, those relationship bonds, the reasoning why he decided to take to choose Alexander over me. You understand? It couldn't have just been some random guy he met a couple of months on the panel, and he would have just chosen. Maybe they were colleagues for him for the past few how many months, you know, around the clock. He's not going to choose. He would have. Any normal person would have naturally gone to the loyalties to the person who's fucking breaking his ass for you, right?
But check this out, David Acosta.
In your best interest.
He was watching Brooklyn first. He was watching other auditors before Eli. He found Eli through them. You know,
we only know what he told us.
That's what he said. But what if he was cellmates? Because he was locked up too, and they were locked up.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, people. Hold on. Let me stop that right there. Stop that right there. Stop that right there. This
No,
man
when
was
I
sentenced to
been in and out of jail
to
for
federal
years.
prison. This man was sentenced to federal prison. He wouldn't even have been in the same facility as Eli. Eli would have been in a regular Rikers Island facility. Even if they were at the same facility, because he was a federal case, he would have been separated from Eli. That is fact.
Why would he?
But maybe they know each other.
Because that's how custody works in the United States. Just like if immigrants, if I get arrested right now, I will only be put in population with people that can be that are just Gen Pop. Like, you're not immigration, you're not a Fed case. They can't populate with us. If someone has a Fed case, they wouldn't be in General Pop in a regular facility like that. Not where Eli was. That's a regular county state facility, like a regular county state facility.
But you've heard Alex threaten Eli, like he's threatened GGA and Brooklyn, like he wants them locked up, like he got them locked up. They're stupid, this and that. Many times he's threatened Eli on there, getting him to get him locked up for what he's doing. You never heard those things when he said that? Many times that oh yeah, GGA's, I got him demonetized, GGA's next, he's gonna get locked up, Kaz and fucking Brooklyn, that he claims that he got Brooklyn locked up. You know what I'm saying? That he's gonna get all the auditors, that he even mentioned Eli on his own panel saying that shit. But we're talking about a cokehead. The man could give us any dream out of his head, any scheme and anything, you know what I'm saying?
But no, but we was talking about that shit. Niggas got him on camera. How the fuck is so let me get this right. You were a cop. Then you got sentenced to fucking 10 years because you was jacking cocaine dealers. Now you out again, acting like a cop on somebody's stream, and they got the nigga on stream like giving coke to his dealer and showing his dealer's license plate and shit like that. You niggas was just talking about that shit.
He probably trying to get his dealer locked up to get back in, trying to fix his name. That's why he changed his name, his reputation, trying to get the job back. He probably thinking his head he could get the job back by locking niggas up. Putting this shit out there.
Exactly. He working. Right now, bro, is working.
That's just too fishy, bro. There's too much cop. You got a district attorney, you got a cop, and then you got a couple of security guards in there that look like cops. Like, what's going on here? I thought we were against these tyrants, but we're fucking playing with them.
We know for sure Jack Spade is a op.
He has to be. Or he's just a paid troll. I think he's closer to them than anything.
Why is he not? What am I missing? Why is he not?
I'm sorry, repeat the question. What'd he say?
Is it something I'm missing? Why is Jack Spade not?
Oh, go to Raging Ricans live. Put the live in the
Oh, it's not there. It's not
there. You moved it. Oh man!
Just give me a brief rundown.
You want to tell him, or you want me to tell him?
I don't remember. I remember they were arguing, and I thought they were trolling us. I thought they were trying to get us flagged. If you heard something, I was just worried about him getting him out. I thought, who this guy come in my shit arguing, and then he's connected. He's Jack Spade out of all people. Like,
exactly. So normally me and Stephen King just sitting there talking, and that's not a big stream. Like, that don't pull numbers like that. I think it was just it was just me and him in there, and we were talking about TPP. We were playing a video, and then all of a sudden, Jack Spade come in with another dude, arguing with the dude to the point where you couldn't hear anybody. Like, we weren't talking at the time, but if somebody were to be talking, the argument would overlap the conversation, and they just continually do it.
They both came in at the same time and started arguing. I'm like, in my channel, like, y'all both know each other.
And Jack Spade on the fucking commercial, Cartoon Peeps. Imagine that.
They're trying to get a RICO charge on us. They doing something, bro.
There's no charges. I'm telling you, there's no charge. They don't know what they doing, bro. This is the most sloppiest shit I've ever seen, dog. They've compromised so many people for no reason.
Three people that are part of a situation, and these people got district attorneys and cops and everything Who knows if they trying to get immunity for Eli?
Immunity for what though?
He's got a case, don't he? Don't he got
That's a
cases?
misdemeanor. That's a misdemeanor. He wouldn't even. Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, but look at Brooklyn. He's doing 9 months.
$90 fine. You want immunity for it? Seriously, come on.
I don't know. But, well, why are they doing so much cop work and doing all
I'm
this?
telling you that 9 months. Most niggas, I don't know. Then again, Eli's not the
Unless
man
they
that I
trying to
thought.
get him locked
9 months is a 9 months is a tap on the chin, kid. Like that's not no where you gonna be. Oh my God, I need to give up everything. I need to collapse the whole operation. 9 months ain't gonna do that.
You can say that, but one day of your freedom taken away. I've been locked up. It's everything, bro. No, you don't when you
Bro, I
one
just paid the
fucking day.
$90, man. I walk away. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just paid the 90 quid and I'll go away and carry on about my business.
Yeah. Whatever it is, it's just something out of our hands, and they got something going on. Whatever it is,
that part.
I'm afraid to open up because they got police involved now. Who knows what the fuck? Maybe they trying to get us charges.
I'm gonna prove that the system's rigged. Everyone fucking knows the system's rigged. I'm gonna go.
But hold on, if they got the police involved, ain't that what we fighting against? I don't get it.
Yeah, but I feel
ain't
like
that what we fighting against?
It might be
I don't
entrapment.
get it. We making songs and shit. I don't get it.
Because I feel like they network with each other. They got a chat or something. All these police motherfuckers got chats with each other. They network. They brothers and sisters considered because, like I said, they a gang. You know what I mean? Who knows if they trying to get a charge on Eli? Maybe
Nah,
they
but
act like they cool with him and they're not really cool with him. You know what I'm saying?
but I listen. I do agree with Mellows to a point. It's like, I mean, the best thing a nigga can do is just move on and have success elsewhere. That's all. You feel me? Real talk. Like that shit is dead over there.
Brain fucking, bro. It's like because nobody's being real. We don't know what the fuck. There's a whole bunch of pretend shit going on.
Some fake ass fucking 1A community over there, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, does that make sense to y'all? Does that based off of what I just heard, does that make sense to y'all? That you're gonna give power to the 1A community, to the anti-tyrant community, to give the power of your panel to somebody connected to the DA and former cops? Does that make any sense at all?
Exactly, Track. Fucking exactly, bro.
Like I was military, and most of the military people I know, including myself, it's like we swore an oath to the Constitution, but when we get out, we're trying to be free people. Free people. We don't want the cops looking down our back. We don't want the law looking at us. We don't want nothing. We just want to be free people. You see this?
Yep.
Free people. Cool. I'm talking
In real
to
life out here, right? Even Kaz, they came, they did what they did. I don't fuck with the police out here. I don't even look at them. I avoid them because, you know, I live a different type of life. You know what I'm saying? And they harass. They're racist on my island. And once you fuck with them, they're gang. They will fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? But I never look at them, say nothing to them or anything because I've been abused when I was young by these motherfuckers. They took my clothes down in front of my grandma. They threw me on the cop car. You know what I'm saying? They did a lot of bullshit to us. They fucking don't give a fuck about the community. But when you a channel that talks about them, they're not gonna do nothing. They're gonna send their minions to do it, like these motherfuckers that are coming in these channels. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure that they're in probably a Snapchat or a fucking WhatsApp shit, whatever is a group. Because even if you're owner of a channel right now, Mello, and somebody comes in acting mad cool with you and everything, they've got close to you, but then you find out they're district attorney or whatever, you ain't gonna be scared to try to shun them off or do whatever because this motherfucker
exactly
the whole time. You know, it's like I don't trust it, bro. I have relatives that were cops, and one of them tried to be a good cop. Guess what they did? They put their information, they doxed them, and put it on the bulletin board in the precinct, and they gave them a hot car for the whole summer because You can't try to be a good cop in a precinct where there's bad cops, because then you make them look bad. They all treat you like shit. You know what I'm saying? So they force good cops to be bad, or their information's out there. They're gonna have a bad time. The worst, a hot ass car in the summer. They're gonna be doing the worst jobs. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't go a part of their program, you're gonna have a problem, bro. And it's fucked up, but that's just how this shit moves. And there's a lot of people I met in that panel that all y'all great. I've had a great time with y'all guys and everything. And I thought that it was about opening people up, getting people to talk, and getting people to, you know, be a part and work with people. Because you say we working, we helping these people, but yet you letting the motherfuckers bully them, scream at them, get them out of character, and give them a crown. Like, it's so backwards. I really thought it was about opening up the people, because even you seen a couple of people cry that got kicked out, bro. Like, felt like they lost brothers and sisters because we hanged out more than we hang out with our own fucking family. On people that we grew up with, like, we chill, we vibe. And it's like, damn, bro, like, just ripped everybody up. So it's a deeper passion after that, man. Like, I wouldn't meet Kaz, Easy, Heck, everybody, you know what I'm saying? You guys. And to be having an ultimatum between Eli and Kaz and them, and I thought they were doing content together, I'm like, oh, nah. I don't like being told what to do. I like to be friends with everybody. But if it's the case is that, I'm going to choose the people that don't deserve it.
Hey, even as a federal agent, I'm trying to be your friend. I'm not trying to tell you to shut up and tell you that I'm a federal agent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything went so fast.
Federal agent.
Even you once they were saying you were a federal agent. They really adamant at that. Listen, whatever you did, you did. You know what I'm saying? Your intentions I can see in your heart are not that. You know what I mean? You're a very compassionate person. You're open and chill. Mellows puts a lot of work in. I seen he was there losing sleep being there, doing his thing there. You know what I'm saying? And it was for, you can see it was for free, bro. He did it passion. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the people that'll stand for you, you're gonna throw them aside, and the people that'll throw you under, you're gonna give them a pedestal. So it's like karma's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking cave in, you know.
Hey, I got to take a break. Oh, where's it at?
Yeah, I gotta smoke.
This girl wants this girl wants me to watch me mow the lawn. Where's she? I can't
That's
find.
very relaxing, and it smells good, the grass, when you do that.
Yeah, we got to mow the lawn, so I got to take a break.
All right, bet. Take care, man.
Hey, I love you guys. I'll be back on when I'm done. Be back in an hour.
Take care, sir.
You guys take care.
Take care.
All right. Let's see if we can create a little funny animation.
Yo, good morning, everybody. I mean, good afternoon. Shit, it's already the afternoon over here.
Oh, I don't know what to make. What can we make? Oh, I found a nice template for Susan Lost Souls.
Who needs educated? That's cool.
Oh my God. You gotta check back chat to Mellows. Come on, man. Come
Where is
on.
it? Where is it? Where is
Come
it? Where is
on.
it? Give me a
Come
second.
on. This one just takes the cake, man.
Forget all the hype about TPG. Right now that doesn't matter. Exposing this fool needs to be done sooner than later. The real auditors fighting for the cause. Eli, your content just bores. Eli, you just mad cause he been exposed. Pants sagging like you took a turn. Walking in New York like that is absurd. Eli, you told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. That horse face Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. The only time Alexander McQueen had sex when he on his phone. That's so wrong. Alexander keeps acting the tough online, but easy on your doorstep. You better have 911 on speed dial.
Is he gonna bring more than his phones when he kicks down your door and invades your home?
The people's guy's just a fake ass cotton picker. Instigates confrontation and becomes a bootlicker. Extorting viewers with his indiscretions, antagonizing with bad intentions. Easy and Cass run the New York scene, leaving fake auditors like Eli hanging on to their dreams.
The real auditors like Eli hanging on to their dreams.
Forget all the hype about TPG. Right now that doesn't matter. Exposing this fool needs to be done sooner than later.
The real auditors fighting for the cause. Eli, your content just boys. Eli, you're just mad cause you've been exposed. Hands sagging like you took a turn. Walking in New York like that is absurd. Eli, you told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. The horse-faced Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong. The only time Alexander McQueen has sex when he on his phone is so wrong.
I like that thing.
Tough online, but easy on your doorstep. You better have 911 on speed dial.
Is he gonna bring more than his phone when he kicks down your door and invades your home?
The people's guy is just a fake ass cotton picker. It's the king's competition that becomes a bootlicker. Extorting viewers with his indiscretions, antagonizing with bad intention. Easy and Cash run the New York scene, leaving fake auditors like Eli hanging on to their dreams. Extorting viewers with his indiscretions, antagonizing with bad intentions. Easy and Cash run the New York scene, leaving fake auditors like Eli hanging on to their dreams. Fake auditors like Eli hanging on to their dreams. But easy on your doorstep. You better have 911 on speed dial. You better have 911 on speed dial.
The real auditors fighting for the cause. Eli, your content just boys. Eli, you're just mad cause you've been exposed. Hands sagging like you took a turn. Walking in New York like that is absurd. Eli, you told us we have free speech. You told us wrong. That horse-faced Gina, she wears a brief, not a thong.
Yo. Yo. That shit's funny. Long face. Yo.
Viewers with his indiscretions, antagonizing with bad intention. Easy and Cash run the New York scene,
leaving fake auditors like Eli hanging on to their dreams. Fake auditors like Eli hanging on to.
All bells are misty, streets are blue, all the roads.
What do you think of that one, guys?
That one I liked it. That shit is
That was-
hilarious.
yeah, that shit was alright.
I like that shit. The chorus, everything. I told Janelle the other day, yo, why we don't throw a battle and see if he'll come battle? I don't think he'll do that. I'll battle him.
Who?
Yeah, nigga, I will battle
I'll
him.
battle you, nigga. I'll battle you, nigga. I can rap. What you
I'll do
saying?
you right now. I'll
I'll
destroy you
battle
right
both
now.
of
You know
y'all
about
niggas.
that.
What you
And
saying?
then no written, no
I'll
written.
battle both
No
y'all
written.
niggas. You
No,
heard?
don't do that. I will
Really?
decapitate you right now.
No cap.
I'm a
No
knock your
cap.
walking-
No cap. I got bars. No cap.
I got
No
bars
cap.
and
I got like bars.
Listen, I got bars and I don't mean Hershey.
Nah, like I got bars for real. No bullshit. I just don't be. I stay writing, but I just don't. I don't make music, but I stay writing just to keep
I
up.
for fun for years. I like rhyming for years. It's not to make money or nothing. I just like rhyming, and I like battling. I like battling on the internet. I like battling outside. I used to do it at the Covenant House in Manhattan, you know, by Spofford and all that with the kids outside. But
Yeah, I went to a
just
lot
like
of freestyle competitions when I was a shorty, and I could just kind of stopped it after. I did it a lot when I got locked up. I wrote, but I just never made no songs when I got out.
yeah, I never got to make no song. It was just straight up freestyle and rhyming. And did I make it? I probably made one song once with Discipline Entertainment, a crew that I was with back in the days and shit.
I wish that nigga would come up here talking about rapping. You don't want to do that. You don't want to
No,
do that.
he said that when he was beefing with LI Long Island Audit, when he was beefing with him, he's like, yo, I don't beef like that. I take it to the booth. I go to the booth and take it to the booth, he said. So that's a battle thing. Like, he ain't gonna fight Fizzy, he gonna take it
Yeah,
into the
but
booth.
he probably just told LIA that because he know LIA don't rap. That sounds something that like a rap nigga would say. Like he just telling LIA that because he know LIA don't rap. So it's like I don't want to hear you talk. What you say is invalid unless you put it in the booth. And then a rap nigga really want to rap him, he ain't gonna step up.
Yeah, but you can't throw that in the internet and threaten one person that if I got drama with people, I take it to the booth. That's plural. That's in general. That means anybody else could, hey, I'll take you on that. But that
The
ain't gonna happen.
Kiwi, hold on, let me talk to the Kiwi. The Kiwi, go find the plea bargain. How come he only got 10 years on a possible life sentence? They got him working. Go find the plea bargain.
He probably got a parole officer right now. Because you know why? Cocaine leaves your system in 3 days. He can do that shit in the weekends and go through the week to take his piss as he's good. Why you think he's not smoking weed and doing other shit? That shit don't show up in your urine. I mean, the cocaine won't show up in your urine after you use it for 3 days. Well, starts on Friday, ends on fucking Sunday. By Monday, he's fucking clean, drinking a gallon of water.
Fucking imagine, bro. The system is fucked.
Cranberry juice too, yeah. But the thing is, he's a house
The
mouse.
state employed this nigga though. The state employed this nigga. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, but he's like dishonorable discharge. He's discharged. He's fucked. He lost his job.
Not if he working again. They could be offering him his badge. You don't know what's in that plea bargain.
Maybe he's being an informant now. Now he's a rat. Because he's putting people he's copying from on camera, their information and everything. Yo, he's got balls, bro. The wrong person that hustles to him knows that shit. He's gonna have to leave the city, bro. He's gonna have to leave the city. I don't know what planet he's on, and he's talking reckless on the internet. He must have a death wish, bro. People that talk like that and do all that and shit. Then he's been doxxed. He went to his crib. Everybody knows where the fuck he lives. So it's like he's a house mouse. He ain't a threat to nobody. He's just a big mouth when he gets high. And he has manipulation, and he's seen his power in there because when you in that panel and if you're screaming the most and arguing the most for the most dumb shit, and it's bringing numbers up, the channel has become that. Instead of talking to people about 1A stuff or having deep conversations and being opinionated without having an argument, and that's all it could be. No, it's toxic with him. He goes in, and in his head, he feels like he makes the channel relevant because of that. So he got power because of that. You know what I'm saying? and the owner of the channel ain't saying, hey, you messed up. Why you doing that to these people? They good, and then he's letting them go in. That means that you know, that's his main guy now. And whoever else goes in there arguing and cursing, they got free will in there. You know what I mean? They could be in there. They're not gonna kick them out as long as they don't disrespect the channel or the host or XYZ.
Man, I put this word to my mother, nigga. I put this on everything I love, nigga. They let me in there while Juan Acosta in there, and I'll make that nigga rage quit. I'll make that nigga be done with the internet. There's no fucking way.
Well, sometime this summer, me and the guys are gonna go play dominoes on the sidewalk for like a whole morning and afternoon, chilling there, bro, on the sidewalk with milk crates and everything. Because we could do that. We could put the milk crates down, put dominoes.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because that would be intimidation of a federal witness or intimidation of a
We don't know that. Hey, I don't know that.
Or intimidation of a cooperating witness. So I'd be very careful with what y'all do. That's why I'm not posting that nigga address. Everything a motherfucker can look up is public information.
Bro, but I'm saying he has a park behind his house. There's a park. You can sit there and play dominoes and chill. Not harass.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, bet that up. Yeah.
You know yeah. That's copy cool. When we went to dominoes and we go copy cool, and he hears that shit like, and it's gonna be a day that he's on the fucking panel talking all that crazy shit, bro. He ain't gonna know what day it is. We're gonna then play dominoes. We're not gonna harass. We're not gonna fight. We're just gonna spook.
What I'm trying to say is, if he really was an informant on a cartel, then he should be hiding better, right?
He should not be in the city. He should be out of the 5 boroughs. But since he has a case, he probably can't leave.
The guy's all over the fucking internet. He ain't white. This is all bullshit, bro.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing.
There's no way you're gonna tell me you're wanted by the cartel and you're on the fucking internet on some bullshit.
Yeah, that's not happening. He's not.
That's not
Hold
happening.
hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on,
him up a
ladies
long
and
time
gentlemen. Let me read it out to you. Hold on.
Oh shit.
What if I carved this guy's skull from?
Yeah, they would have blew up his whole fucking car.
They would have done something horrible to this guy by now.
He wouldn't have no brakes in his car.
Yeah, man. No, forget the brakes, man. They're doing nasty things to him, man.
Oh, so y'all, hold on. I can't read. Hold on. I can't read it.
Read
what? May I have a moment to read the article?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay. Bronx beat cop.
Let's pause this. Hang on, let me just mute.
Yeah, let me mute too.
I thought he was going to read it out loud.
Can you hear it?
No.
Oh shit! It's because I had to switch over to the screens. I can't. I gotta pull it up on the other screen. Y'all, give me a second.
Better watch it. That's probably him doing that.
Nah, that's not it. Nah, it's because I got this on one. I got this on one tab. I got this on one tab, and when I switch over to the other tab, I guess I get muted.
Yeah, he just cancels that.
So y'all go ahead, talk. Give me a second though. I'll pull it up on my other phone.
Yeah, I feel like he's a house mouse. If he does have a case from whatever he did, he's probably on parole. He probably got to see a PO every week. You know what I mean? He probably got off on good behavior, less than the 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. He's a house mouse. He's not threat to nobody. He's a big mouth that gets coked up, and that's it. He's stupid for fucking buying drugs on camera, because if they find out, he gonna be done. If they got locked up, he gonna be done. You know what I'm saying? Because all that's gonna be on record, in public record, why they got locked up. They're gonna be like, oh, we seen it on the internet that he fucking copped from such and such, you know. But he lost his family, he lost his job, he beat his wife. You know what I'm saying? After he lost his job, the man, he's willing to take everything down in his way. And if he can manipulate you to think he's powerful, which I know he's not, he's weak. When I went in there that day, it's to show him, hey, you didn't kick me out. The person that runs this shit kicked me out. That's why I came back in. You have no power, motherfucker. But after the time being, It may be money or whatever it is. He's got power, bro. He does have power because all the good people are getting kicked out for this scumbag.
All right, I got it. May I? Okay. A Bronx beat cop who betrayed his badge and his longtime friend were busted Friday for their roles in a large-scale cocaine peddling ring, the Fed said. A 9-year NYPD veteran allegedly used his car to rob a drug dealer of hundreds of thousands of dollars in mid-2005, authorities charged. The 34-year-old cop to the 43rd precinct in the Bronx also delivered what he thought was 10 kilos of cocaine after boasting his NYPD ties would keep him clear of law enforcement. Authorities said Acosta was paid $15,000 for his illegal courier work just 2 months ago. I'm not going to name the friend here, but was ordered held without bail. The two allegedly worked as part of the cocaine operation for the last 4 years. Both face life in prison. And y'all telling me that this nigga would come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the actual documents. There's 2 of them that I had gotten from a relative. I'm gonna see if I could give it to you.
Nigga, that's from the Daily News.
Yeah, but there's also
I ain't
public
break that
record.
shit off the top of my head, nigga.
Hey, welcome back to the panel, bro.
Is that
There
the
is-
real law?
Yeah.
The
It's
one
just
and
that
only.
Shut the fuck. Law, bro, this is our first. Law, I'm a big fan, bro.
What?
What's up, suckers?
Laura, what's good, my G? Yo, you better vote for him. The election coming up in November. What's good?
Welcome back to the panel, now.
What's going on, you guys?
We're good.
I decided I was slaying here and I was going through I'm subscribed to like 80,000 channels and I was like, oh shit. Motherfucker. let me say hi to the peeps. How's everybody doing?
We're good. We're good.
Good, thank you. Good, thank you.
I just seen the video about 4 days ago of that fucking fool trying to take down a 12-year-old girl in that park in New York. That's some sick ass shit, bro. And the fucking the crowd had to pull the girl away from him. The enforcement officer. Nobody's heard about that yet or seen that? That shit's crazy. No.
This is the first
Crazy
time I'm hearing
shit.
of it.
Yeah, freaking this little black girl. It was like, and the crowd got involved, and they had to separate and the cop is laying on the ground looking all freaking stupid because the crowd separated the girl from him, and his buddies weren't trying to help him either. Thank God, but it was ugly. I think he got in trouble. Anyways, how's everybody doing?
We're good.
Everybody's good. Outstanding. I just got off work. I'm tired. Anyways, I wanted to stop by and say hi to everybody because I got my me and Tommy are getting ready to go back on the campaign trail. I'm running for president still. Oh shit.
Nice.
How are things back there in how are things in on the East Coast?
Lar, I just posted your channel in everybody's channel, and I want to be for the veterans when you're elected president. I want to be in the cabinet for all the veterans, please.
I'm glad you brought up veterans. I don't know how many people watch my channel, but I'm telling you, we as veterans need to get more involved. I am highly fucking concerned about the shit that I'm seeing. This shit where they're going in people's homes and arresting them on their homes without exigent circumstances is fucking ridiculous. They're supposed to have a warrant. Going on people's property that's clearly marked as private and locked. Seeing that shit. Killing people, gunning people down in their own homes. That airman down in Florida. That shit's fucking crazy. laying their hands on citizens for no fucking reason. That broke her fucking arm. I'm telling you, and I'm just talking about the cops. I'm not even talking about the other civil servants. Here's another one: civil servants not wanting to do their jobs and using the police to get out of doing their work. That's fucking crazy. That is insane. Oh, you know what? I don't want to help you because I don't like what you're doing. I'm going to call the cops. That is madness. That is freaking madness. And they're the lowest. Look at, they're the lowest level of our government. So if they're behaving like that, what do you think the other people think? The ones that are actually running shit. They don't give two flying fucks about us. Oh, and here's another thing. One more thing before I bounce because I'm tired. People are depending on these fools for people need to wake the fuck up. Look it, we had the 3-state power blackout in 2011. California, Arizona, and Mexico, North Mexico, right? Not a single, not one government representative came through my neighborhood seeing if anybody needed help. People need to wake the hell up. People that work for the government for themselves. That's why they're there. 110%. Another example of the government, not of politicians. I'm not going to say government. Here's a prime example of politicians not giving two shits about us. Katrina. Every single politician I seen on television was pointing the finger at somebody else. Meanwhile, people were dying in the streets.
Yep.
I'm telling you, these are facts and they're real facts.
Well,
and people need to wake the hell up. Wake up. Freedom is not free.
Rochester lost power. Lost power.
Well, I'm talking about this. Well, initially the power outage in the Northeast was blamed on equipment issues. The government did not want the people in this country to know that our freaking power system is so fragile that a solar flare can knock it out like that. That was a freaking solar flare that did that.
Yep. And you know what? They want New York State full electric.
Right. Freaking crazy. And, I'm old enough to remember the 1979 New York power outage. That shit was fucking crazy.
I lived
that. That was some crazy ass shit.
Yep.
Anyway.
And they want us to go full electric.
It happened in 2004 too. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do. I remember. But that power outage was cool. It didn't get sideways.
3 days.
But the one in 1979 got freaking insane. People started
in 3 days.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, but they did that shit too. In my neighborhood, they were burning buildings in my neighborhood. They were robbing the stores in daytime, and people in 3 days because they have no milk, no nothing. People were at the corner store in lines outside with the little window fighting for water and milk, bro.
That's sad.
They even made a movie based on it and everything.
That is, and that's heartbreaking. Yeah, and back to that point, I don't want to stray too far off the topic, but because I just don't. What was I going to say? People. This is it. People talk too much to these fucking people. Look at it. Somebody shows up to your doorstep, and you don't know who the fuck they are. Don't answer your door. If it's important, they'll come back.
I use a copyrighted song to create
Don't answer your door. If that airman wouldn't have opened his door, he would be alive today. You don't have to open your door, especially if it's at the middle of the night and you're not expecting nobody. Why would they be pounding on your door? Ignore it. Shit. And if you invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, remain silent. Just at that point, clam up. And you don't have to answer questions. It's called innocent until proven guilty. Anyways, I'm gonna go because I'm freaking tired. I worked last night. Anyways, everybody have a great one. Thank you for letting me come up on the panel. I wanted to say hi to everybody because since I got monetized, I have to be super careful about my content. Because every time I go live from my old spot, they freaking jam me up with copyright strikes. So I'm trying to navigate that, the monetization thing. Anyways, all of you guys have an outstanding day. Thank you for bringing me up on the panel. This is President Lar.
Thank you, Lar, for coming up, bro. Anything you need, just let me know, man.
Vicky, go get Tommy. Go get this Bentley. The Bentley is the bomb too. All right, you guys. I'll see you later. Hey, Steven. Good to see you, bro. Good to talk to you. Good to talk to you, brother. All right, you guys.
For president.
It's good to
Don't
talk to
trust
you,
the
man.
Don't trust the police.
For president.
You just give me an idea as well for a new song.
Oh yeah, he's awesome, man.
Yes, everybody write in Lar for president on your ballots. Lar for president.
Right. Yes, that's what I was going to do. And I messed up everything. This computer's so slow, bro. It's pissing me off.
I'm trying to figure out how can I send you the paperwork and I copied it, but it's a picture of the paperwork. Oh. I'll probably need your email to send it to you.
To who?
Put it in the private, yeah.
Who you sending an email to?
Whoever wants the information on Juan Acosta, because I got both documents. This isn't in a picture, the document. Well, David Acosta, his name now. Unless, no. I can share it. I can share it from my Facebook because I had to post it on my Facebook just to get it, to give it. Yeah, I just got bad news. I think my cat got hit by a car. My cat family's going crazy right now, man. He always escapes the house. The only cat. I told him, no, I don't want him running out, man. Okay. We'll start with this one right here. Boom. I'll stretch it. Then I don't even know if you can see it while I share it. But let me see if I can share it. I don't know if you can see it, but I shared it right there. Janelle, I need your email too. I could just send it to you.
One second ago. What are you showing us?
That's see, it's too small. It's the actual document of David Acosta.
All right. Do you have a scroll wheel on your mouse?
Yeah.
All right. So on your keyboard, there's a CTRL key, the control key. Click the CTRL key and use your scroll button on your mouse. There you go, the other way.
Oh,
the other way.
Shit.
The other way.
Let me go bigger. Oh yeah. It's not letting me make it bigger.
Oh no, I think it's just your mouse. It's a bit sensitive. Try using
I go this way.
Use the plus button instead. Your mouse seems to be a bit sensitive.
Oh, okay. Can you see it now?
Yeah, as close as you can.
That's it. They don't let me get any closer.
Yeah, there probably is a better way to look at it, but I can't see any of that. Just read it, man.
No, I think Janelle read it to you, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, it's the same thing, right?
I was gonna try to send it to you, the whole. Yeah, but I have two. Let me close this up. I got two documents. They're both the same, basically the same person. It's like two different cases. He has two
Unless,
pages.
you know what? If you wanted to, I'll be more interested in lyrics. If you wanted to create some lyrics out of that and send them to me, I could make a song out of it. But I don't really give a fuck about that. Amanda or Eli or.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about it. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
There's
The only reason why I'm playing these
old
songs- the only reason why I'm playing these songs is because other people are making them, sending them to me, and I'm making videos out of them. Because it's for me, it's not only entertaining; it gives me
My shit is
purpose.
like the only reason, Mello, I'm showing the papers because a lot of people like, how you know, is it fake? Is it real? When you see that
Yeah.
paper, that's a real fucking government fucking
Yeah,
paper.
but still, we don't know for certain that that is him. We can't narrow that down, can we?
Oh, because he changed his name. I mean, it goes from David Acosta to Juan Acosta. That's
What
why
I'm saying
both
is,
documents linked.
let's say for argument's sake that Janelle's suspicion, right, is correct. Then, if that is true, these are the very same people that could potentially put any kind of story out there they want us to believe, and it wouldn't necessarily be true, right? Because let's just think about it. If there was a cartel right now that was pissed with this particular guy and he's on the fucking YouTube saying all this shit and there's an address on there, come on, man, a guy ain't gonna be.
I don't believe he robbed the cartel. I believe
he wouldn't be breathing. He wouldn't be breathing.
But I
would
feel
not
like he didn't rob the cartel. I feel like he robbed a low budget hustler. That's what I feel like. He manhandled a low budget hustler, not a cartel. Cartel, he wouldn't be alive. He would have been dead in jail.
He would have been. So, I'm leaning towards bullshit, manufactured bullshit.
It was on his address. Oh, look, yeah, it has to be him. It was on his address. See?
Yeah.
That's what they say. Satan's saying.
Well, he's living a dangerous life then, isn't it? I mean, he's literally on a panel, driving to his drug dealer's house, doxing his drug dealer. Do you know what I mean?
He's on a suicide mission.
It's a suicide mission, man. It's just a matter of time before somebody.
I just think I want to clean my hands with him because I feel like something ugly is gonna happen involved with that motherfucker, man. Because he's so reckless. He lost his wife. He lost his job. Lost all that. Doing crazy shit, and then he's just a narcissistic human being. People like that, they need God. They don't need us.
Right.
It's just, I feel like if it took a person like that to make everybody get closer and see the truth behind everything, then he was important in that game to see everything. If it took him to expose the real truth behind everybody, you get what I'm saying? I'm gonna be back.
What Max just said is what I suggested earlier, but Janelle seems to think that if they were both in prison, they would never have met anyway because Alexander would have been as a federal charges, and he wouldn't have been victim of population. It's probably a fair point, but there are other places other than jail. I mean, there's jail, for instance, other than prison, where they do mix with people, while they're transporting them from one place to the other. You could be in limbo in one of these places for several months before they transport you from one place to another. So
and if you're a cop, I don't think they'll put you in they'll put you in protected custody. They won't put you in with everybody.
I think over here, what they normally do is
the general population.
Yeah, what they do normally do is they put them in maximum security.
Yeah,
and you get like a 1 hour recreational time.
Okay, Eli was in solitary confinement. He could have met him in solitary confinement.
Right there. It'd be a small world after all. What's up, Muxter? It's just the man has too much power, but also I heard the reason Eli got really close because he wanted to interview him because he was an ex-NYPD cop, and this was supposed to be a big segment, a big thing on his main channel, like an interview with this dude.
Sounds like a lot of bullshit to me.
Yeah, that never happened.
Yeah, no, because there was other more pressing issues to deal with.
Wow.
DP audit smells bullshit all the way from fucking the UK. That's how strong it is.
When was
Right.
Eli in jail? When was Eli in jail? For that
Well,
night?
according to his songs,
50 times?
Yeah, he's been in there 50 times, man. He's been in and
50
out.
times, bro. That's enough to get to know everybody. The COs, the captain, shit. But he could be in, like, since we know him on the stream.
Hey, you could be tight with someone inside who's tight with someone who's tight with him. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean.
Okay, this is the smart part. Mello, was when Eli was recently in jail. Was David Acosta a part of the stream? Was he a part of the panel, or he came after Eli came out of jail?
Came after.
Very well be a. He came after.
I think so. I mean, I couldn't be
There you
sure.
go.
I wasn't a moderator when he was in jail. I was just a supporter, basically.
But it was like a year. Like he did a couple of months only. He came back, right? Like 8 months, 6 months, something like that.
Yeah, he did a few months. I remember they did a live, or his brother-in-law did a live, didn't he? And they were asking for donations or something.
And Costa wasn't a part of that panel before he went in.
I
came
don't
out.
remember seeing or hearing of him until TPP.
Oh shit!
But he did say several times that he has been watching Eli for a while.
Fuck around. KT knows too. Yeah, she be doing hella work on motherfuckers. She probably knows a lot about this shit. Barbara too. She knows a lot. But the thing is, it's out of our hands now. We ain't fucking with them. We're traders now.
Yeah, well, you know.
But that's what he calls us, traders.
Well, who's the traitor first? I mean, he betrayed me. As far as from my perspective, I was the one who was betrayed, and for who?
Yeah,
for
fact.
what reason? You know.
For
I
fucking
still
cocaine.
get to hear from an explanation, an apology from me. He just discarded me without any, you know. 1 minute I'm talking to him like 5 times a day, text messages going bing bang boom every fucking 5 seconds while I'm trying to work, and then it's quiet, nothing.
Bro, I used to see you do hella hours on there. After I left, I used to always watch you. I a lot of you. You was in there for hella hours sometimes, passionately. Like you could see that you was there more time than anybody. And I'm like, you shouldn't be the one, you know.
Who's
like
that? Is he? Vince? Who we got, bro?
Vince usually don't pop up on panel.
Easy. It's easy.
Yo. Yeah, that's me. I just wanted to jump in.
Yo, why the fuck you ain't hit my line, nigga? Why you ain't hit my line, bro?
I did, bitch. I did, nigga. The fuck? I sent you a proper picture of that.
Yo,
nigga,
E.
go look at it.
Yo, E, the papers that I sent you a long time ago with this nigga's profile with the Costas, you still got it? Because I got it, but I can't. I to send it to Mello. I wanted to send it to Mello so like that, the community they could know from their side the story behind it.
Well, I'll look it up in a second.
I didn't get that easy. I didn't get that. You must have sent it to the wrong thing. I'm gonna send it to your IG right now. I'm gonna send the number back to your IG right now.
The best thing to do, Stephen, is to join the Telegram group. You dump anything you want on there, any files you want, links, whatever. You can just dump them in there, and they're stored there. It's like an archive. Do you know what I mean? That's
Telegram.
When everyone.
Acosta was first known on Brooklyn's channel, if I believe so. He was a Brooklyn fan, then he started talking shit, doing what Acosta does. Then he jumped into Cash and My Lives, and then he jumped on TPP.
I'll be right back.
Just to straighten that out.
But was he a pit bull that he sent to your channels from before?
He was like cool, cause like he was shaky because he started talking shit on Brooklyn's channel. So everybody's
No,
like,
it's
yo,
not.
he's shaky. I don't know.
It's my suspicion that he knew him from before TPP.
I believe it could be with the little time he was in prison. If so, because if Acosta was finished up in his time, say Acosta's finished up his time, right? Let's say he finished up his time max, or he been finished it up, but he could did some he could have did something, and it could have led to him fucking meeting Eli
Easy. Hold on. Watch
in
this. Watch this. Watch this. You've been locked up. Federal. That nigga went Fed. They don't put Fed. You wouldn't be housed with a Fed
That
nigga.
is upstate, yeah. But when you come home, they do transfer some people down to regular state inmate property because they want to see if you can stay civil or your ass gonna get locked up, go back to the feds.
Nah, they can't. When you in, listen to me. Listen to me. When you in federal custody,
unless it's max, you doing all your time in federal prison.
even if
walking
it's
out
a
the front
medium
door.
or a minimum, even if it's a Fed club camp, that's what I'm telling you. They send these niggas to club camp. State niggas would never get that. If he went to any federal facility, he's not gonna be released to custody of the state
So you
just
said he
because
copped out, right? Didn't you say he copped out? Somebody say he copped out, right?
he copped out.
If he copped out, he probably did state time.
In a federal case?
I don't know. We can never know. We don't know how it works. Beneficial for the
Don't they
police, nigga.
sometimes
You don't know how they
transfer
work.
them? Don't they sometimes transfer them and store them temporarily in these places?
That would be pre-trial housing. But that's what I was trying to tell Easy. Even if they were to meet in pre-trial housing, that would be impossible because they would be in different uniforms in different parts of the jail. They might have got to pass by like you do with the PC niggas if they go into to medical or something like that. But niggas couldn't have had no real connection in there like that.
But there's a possibility they met in there. Yes, there's a possibility.
No.
Never a doubt.
No.
Sorry, possibility. You never know.
Maybe like 1%. Maybe like 1%. You got to understand what I'm saying. Like you have to be in a jail and
But
be
like I
and
said,
see
he
that
started
shit.
off in Brooklyn. So if he weaseled his way from Brooklyn to back to Eli. I don't get it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's a good question. Exactly. But I just don't see them niggas going that far back.
His comments and his presence on the YouTube started in Brooklyn. So I'm just saying.
And Acosta was sentenced in 2010. So it's 2024. He been did his state bid or a Fed bid.
Hell yeah.
He wrapped it up in 2021.
But on that note,
So if they met back in 2010.
I just wanted to say what I had to say about that Costa situation, where he came from, where he started off on YouTube.
Bet.
And that's that. All right.
All I know is fuck Acosta, straight like that.
Bro, definitely gonna make a few songs out of it.
And motherfuck Eli too, nigga. Clip it with that bullshit.
Songs. I'm making albums, man. By the end of the week, we're gonna have at least 5 albums. I'll make some cartoons as well. What kind of cartoons should we make?
Stephen King was talking about that, making the funny papers for these motherfuckers.
Yeah, somebody needs to make the funny papers. All the skits, a little collage of everything.
I've got a new file that I'm about to upload.
What's up, Northwoods? Yeah,
In-
my cat, my daughter's cat got hit by a car, and it's so sad right now, man. I just crying my ass off. He's the only. My other cat never runs out the house. I always say he keeps running out the house, man. He runs into the street. She found her when she was a baby. I think he's paralyzed right now. And he's cut up badly, breathing really bad inside, and it's just insane, man.
What's this called? What's this called?
You know, pets become family members. It's crazy, man.
Intro. Vigilante. I'm losing my fucking marbles.
I missed it. That nigga Lard came up here. What he was talking about?
Something that basically happened with a girl in Manhattan, I think, in the city, and about the vets.
Yeah, I think I caught the first part about the vets.
He's hella funny, man. I had something, bro. Every time he puts those eyes like that, it reminds me of Homer Simpson.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, Angel. Because, I've grown to love the cat, but he keeps running out. Like, as soon as somebody opens the door, he'll jet out, or the window, he'll jet out. So I tell him, don't open it. Put him in the cage when you're going to open it. But, they're kids, and it's my daughter's cat. And they'll get mad at me when I get mad at that because, like, if, he's going to do that, you cannot let him do that. You got to tie him up, give him an area, teach him and train him like that, or put him in the cage. No, but the first sight of a door open or anything, he hears it, he's gone. And then he goes playing around with the cats, but he runs straight into the street because my stairs, once you go down the stairs outside, the street's right there. He runs and guns it. Then he stands in the middle of the street. I've seen him do it a couple of times, and I'm like, oh, man. And that up there by the church on the hill, everybody, because it's a hill like San Francisco, this block. It's like they race up and down it. And that turn, that little curve, you're not going to see his blindsided, and he'll be right there. And I'm like, oh, my God. And right now, he just can't move. He's laid out. They put him in the bed, his bed. I haven't had a pet in a couple of years. Yeah, but Chrissy's on the phone with the vet and the ASPCA right now. She's trying her best right now. I haven't had a pet myself. Like, I gave my wife a dog. My daughter got 2 cats. Which one is got hit? That's his Jinx and Joy and Jinx. But Joy's upstairs. She's fixed, and we got him because she bring him because my daughter's she loves animals. She couldn't see that kitten in the street, and he didn't get fixed, so he always ran out because it's mating season. He'll run out there. Like, I haven't had a pet personally, me, because my dog got euthanized by the NYPD. Got killed because his son, my mother's dog, did an attack, and they just came and killed my dog that had nothing to do with it. They locked me and my mom's up over that shit. It made the news and everything because my mom's dog, bit the neighbor's baby's head, a baby in the head, but I was in my arms. And he kept trying to go after the baby, and I didn't know it was bit. And when I tossed the baby to my friend in the hand to get the dog, and when the dog when I tossed her the baby, she told me it was cracked in the head, the skull. I had to grab the dog by the neck, and everybody's running through the hallways with guns and stuff like that for the family because this whole situation. And it was like, the neighbor wanted me to show the baby to my mother. My mother was in her room, and my mother always treated this dog like a human, too much like a human. I said, because I used to train dogs, I said, you treat him with love, yes, but let them know that they're still an animal. Don't treat them like a human because they get jealous. They will get jealous. And as soon as I showed her the baby, she opened the door. The baby started crying. The dog shoved my mother to the side and attacked the baby in my arms and bit me up for the baby. You know, I got bite marks in my back and shit. And I hold the baby like a football to protect it in a corner on the wall, like the corner. And once I tossed the baby to my friend, she was in the room, and she's telling me, he's bleeding. The dog went right under my arms to go get the baby, and I had to like hold him in a chokehold and take him to the top floor on the roof and toss him over because he was not going to stop attacking. And they came and took my dog that was sleeping through the whole thing and the puppies. They put the puppies up for adoption, and they killed my dog that had nothing to do. He was sleeping through the whole thing. That's just New York for you. Pit bulls get a bad reputation. For one pit bull, they'll kill all, and it sucks. And since then, I never had a dog. This is my best friend. I feel like I couldn't replace Buster. His name was Buster.
BTC Killer. Don't recognize this person.
BTK Killer. I think that's Cat Gaga Mom.
Yeah, Cat Gaga Mom.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Incredible? What's up?
Good morning.
What's going on? You looking gorgeous this morning.
Janelle, thank you, Janelle.
Missed you. Ain't seen you in a while.
It's BTK that wants to say something. I have to step out real quick. I was just signing in for her because she don't know how to do this shit. So hold on. Let me just. Yeah, you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, go speak. See, I did it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello. Hi, everybody.
How you doing? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I knew that this was coming. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew that this was coming with you guys. I saw it coming. I remember when I was fighting with Eli and everybody was calling me names. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that? You guys, all you guys went against us? I'm not mad at you guys. I remember that Mama Bear was protecting Eli and the Englishman on the top medal, right?
Yep.
And Janelle, remember that you was defending him?
I was.
All right, so this is what happened. I saw it coming from a mile away. I was following Eli for a long time, and the reason why I saw it coming is because when he put the first panel up, right? When he didn't have the People's Podcast, he did the first show. Remember how I was degraded on the first panel? The very, very first panel he did, remember?
I didn't get there till like I think maybe panel 50 or 60, something like that.
Oh my God! If you see that panel, all his friends, they all went on me and Cat. Nobody remembers that?
I didn't see that one. I'm not.
I didn't come in that early in the.
Yeah, I was the one that was promoting. I was promoting Eli's video when he made it to World Star and the cops show up to his apartment. Remember that video when the cops show up to his apartment? I was promoting his video. I was the one that was spreading it everywhere.
Okay, yeah, that's one of his biggest videos. They talk about that when they went into his apartment.
But when I saw that I got on the panel and they started calling me Spick and all these names, I said, "Oh shit, not the People's Podcast." And I didn't see that Eli didn't de-escalate it. I said, "Wait a minute here. This guy's not for the people." Because how you gonna let all these random men come on the panel and just degrade me like that? But today I take no sizes. Today I'm not taking no. Today I learned not to take no sizes. Why? Because Kaz later on made a friend with Brooklyn, and Brooklyn degraded me and my daughter. You guys remember that? Yeah,
No,
remember
I
that?
wasn't. I don't even follow Brooklyn like that.
Huh?
I don't follow Brooklyn like that. I only followed Eli.
So Brooklyn says he's such a nice guy. He's for the people, right? And he wants us to hate the police so much. What he did when he was out, he did a marathon of my daughter, calling her a slut, putting her wig. Remember when she took off her wig and put it back on when she was just fucking around with Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Remember that time?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I noticed that Cass made buddies with Brooklyn. So I think you guys sooner or later will be friends with Eli. So I said, you know what? I'm not gonna get involved. What's your opinion?
Yes, I feel like there's a lot of shit going on
But
that
what's your
is.
opinion? Do you guys see yourself in the future making friends with Eli?
Do I see myself being a friend with Eli in the future?
Yeah.
Fucks no. I could
You
stand
see,
10
but we
toes
don't know
down on
that.
that.
But we
I could
don't know
stand
that
10
because
toes
look what
down on
happened with
that.
Cass. We don't know. Respectfully, I love Cass, but look what happened with Cass and Brooklyn. They're buddies now.
Mm.
And that's why I don't want to take sizes. I love you guys. I love everybody in this panel. I saw it coming because they did it to me twice. And it was embarrassing. I promoted Eli. Then to go back and people see that panel, family members, and say, wait a minute. But this is
Nah,
the same.
I see what you're saying though, and I wanna give you blessings, Mama, because at first I was kind of hostile when I was thinking about what you were saying, but now I'm sitting back thinking to
You know what
myself,
that is? You know what
yeah,
that is for your family members to laugh at you
that
and
and
to
it's
say,
like
this is the man.
I'm like, yo, what you saying make a lot of sense though. Like, nah, a nigga need to just be wary of all
Listen
that
to
shit.
this. Do you know, respectfully, I'm sorry. Do you know what it is for people to tell you this is the man you promoted and he has you here? He's making fun of you and your daughter. And you promoted this guy and his music. In Brooklyn, I bought his stickers. And now my family members laugh at me. You know what that is? And my friends and my
But
neighbors. These are the guys
you gotta understand you did something pure in your heart. Sometimes we it's like
you know
relationships.
what that
You
is?
think that there's one person and then realize who they really are down the line,
Niggas just using you for content.
Yeah.
And
And
not
I'm
even in a
loyal.
good way. And
Everybody
not
got
even
caught
in
up
a good way.
with their guard down, thinking that this is a righteous place to be. Everybody's for themselves. It's,
But you know what it is? You know how embarrassing that is? And that stays there forever. That video, all those videos that they did of Cat, that stays there forever.
they're not thinking
Hey,
down
can I say something? And that is, I can only be accountable for myself, but aside from embarrassing someone else, I have looked back and found myself been embarrassed by my actions. So if people don't look back and recognize, they'll never change. And I try to change. So when I have hurt somebody, if I don't recognize it, then I will never change. And I've honestly, I've done it in real life, but I've also done it on these panels. Is look back and been like, that is not the me I want to be. So hopefully people learn from this, and thank you for
Yeah.
sharing.
But these guys, they have egos and they're not going to turn back and say, he's not going to do a live Eli or Brooklyn saying, I want to apologize to so-and-so because I did this. I don't think they're
But
going to.
Mama, the internet's a wonderful place, and it's a wonderful place for a playground. As long as you can, you understand what I'm saying? Like you could really have fun with this shit.
And it's also dangerous as
Instead
well.
of taking it so personal. And I'm
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
dangerous
excusing what
too.
he did. I'm saying what they did is
It's
terrible.
dangerous.
But this shit's a playground. Like you could really have fun.
You know how many times I wanted to take a cab to Brooklyn's place
Oh
and
yeah,
then to Eli's baseball spot. You know how many times I wanted to do that? It's also could be a dangerous place as well.
Exactly. That's what
I'll
I'm
tell you,
saying. Like
it's not worth it.
it's a wonderful place. It's a wonderful place.
It's not worth it putting yourself there for somebody that doesn't give a fuck about us.
Exactly, but sometimes you wanna teach them a lesson. You know what I'm saying? That
feel like
you also could be touched.
yeah,
See?
but karma's a bitch. I feel like it's gonna happen. We're gonna hear it. We don't have to do it. It's gonna happen because you don't do this and think something
And I
not
also watered
gonna
all
happen
the
back.
flowers.
You know.
And the lesson for today, the lesson I learned.
let me say something. There's probably 1,000 eyes on that man.
I did water
So
the tree.
the best way is to figure out the most elaborate way to troll.
Right.
That's it.
I take no sizes.
Yeah,
I'm not
like
taking no
troll
sizes.
the fuck out of
I
that
might have
shit.
bumped it, but you know what?
And that's
Come
why I'm
here.
not
What are you
taking
saying,
those
Track? Hold on. What
sizes.
are you
Now
saying,
you're
Track?
stronger. Come here. Now
Still
you're
talking to his,
stronger. Come here. Now
He's
you're
talking to his
stronger.
daughter.
still talking
Hang
to
on
his
to a
daughter.
tree.
Oh, okay.
Stronger.
And
This
that's
is
why I'm not taking any sizes. But I saw
stronger
this
now,
coming.
right?
When I saw you guys on that panel having a great time,
How
I
strong
said,
are you
"Oh,
going to
I know
get?
what's gonna happen."
Give it a week, and I'll do it again. But I'm
I'm a
gonna
very
hit you
loyal
harder now.
person. I'm very loyal.
You're not mute. You're not muted. We can hear who you talking. You're talking over there. Yeah.
Mute up, Track. Mute. Oh, you muted now.
I'm very
Yeah.
loyal. I don't play that fucking game.
Yeah,
That wishy washy,
Oh,
that
sorry.
wishy washy game. I don't play that game. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I just
And
uploaded a new
that's why
10-second
I'm
intro.
gonna disappear. I'll be watching, but I'm not taking no sizes.
Mm-mm.
I'm not taking no sizes. I love you guys. I love Easy Kaz, everybody, but I'm not taking sizes no more.
That's right.
Yeah. That,
What the hell was that?
Yeah, well said. That's the best way. Anyway, I
that's
just
commercial.
wanted to say one thing. Ja! Rastafari. That's the best way.
Hey, the bass man, what's shaking,
Yeah,
man?
That was a new
that's
Yo,
intro.
what's
embarrassing.
good?
Really
What's good?
embarrassing.
All good. You feel
That
me?
was a new intro I just uploaded. I didn't mean to activate. It's just when it finished, it started playing.
No, that was me.
Oh, was it you?
I remember
That
that
was me.
clearly. Everybody was defending this man and everybody was tap dancing. I'm not taking sizes. Uh-uh.
No, don't take no sides. Don't
No,
take. Just keep it real. Don't take
I
no
did take
sides.
his side over you because I didn't understand how just creep
Oh, I
this nigga
saw it
was.
coming. Yeah, the first
Yeah,
live.
I
If you go
did.
back
Well,
I
in,
did.
I mean, when I
I
first
And I
tried game
apologize.
back.
And let me be the first to apologize for that. I didn't understand how creep this nigga was, man. I didn't.
It's okay. It's all right. But I watch all you guys. I listen to you guys. I watch everybody. I don't want to take sizes. I'm done.
from my side, when I first met you and your daughter, you had already had a history at that point, and from when I saw you or met you, you was angry,
Yep.
understandable,
Mm-hmm.
um, and both of you were acting pretty crazy, man. You were doing some pretty
Yep. You
crazy
have to.
shit,
Yeah, you have to. You
right?
have to.
So, from my perspective, all I saw from you was some crazy birds coming in here causing shit. You know what I mean? So,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I would, you know. In that instance, I did take sides. You know, I mean, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in here fucking on this panel. I'm trying to help build this panel, and you're coming
Right.
here
Right.
messing shit up. You know what I mean? But do you see how they control the narrative? Not understanding the true. Why you're angry. Right?
Right. Because you didn't know how it started from the very, very, very. I was with Eli for the very, very beginning.
Well,
From the very beginning.
you wouldn't be given the opportunity to explain why you were angry, obviously.
Right. Right.
The minute you got there, you would be continuously attacked. So you are already on the attack. When you get in there, you're just fuck it. I'm going to attack. Right. So
Exactly.
it's that culture, that environment that he cultivated that I really lost interest in. It wasn't why I was
Right.
there. It didn't. It's not what drew me there.
We fucking win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, mama, expound more on the, cause I just started fucking with Kaz too. So expound more on the Kaz, your opinion on the Kaz Brooklyn situation. I want to hear your perspective. Let me know.
No, I just feel like it was just so strange how they made up like that, and since they went over there to the block, they wanted to kill him. So that's when I said, "Wait a minute, I'm not gonna." Brooklyn's my enemy. I'm not gonna get down with that. I'm just not gonna get involved, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Not killing a nigga, or nothing like that. Exactly.
Because I don't want to lose Kaz's friendship. So what I'm gonna do is fall back. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Understood.
I don't want to lose his
Somebody got
friendship.
somebody got a 70K bill. That's all I'm saying.
But that shit is embarrassing. That's gonna stay up there forever. Mm-hmm. And he's supposed to be for the people in Brooklyn too, and we're supposed to hate cops. but you're also hating your friends. Make this make sense. So we're gonna hate cops, and we're supposed to hate our friends, our members. Oh, that's what we're doing.
That's how I do. Fame corrupts. Power corrupts.
You know
Oh,
the true
so,
the
so,
true
so
reality of this all this auditing shit from what I've found. Unfortunately, as much as I want to sit there and go look at all these auditors, they're all doing good. There's
uh-huh.
only a very small handful from each fucking area, like your nation, my nation, that are actually in it for the right reasons. Like, truly in it for the right reasons. The rest are out to earn a quick buck, to try and rise to some kind of fucking short-lived fame, which is a delusion, because no one's going to get famous off of this shit, right? That's most people's incentives. Very few are actually doing it to make change, to educate you. They may tell you it's to educate you and they're for the people, but in reality, man, a lot of these auditors are very selfish, man. They're about themselves.
And that's why the Long Island audit doesn't want to be involved with these guys. See, you get what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Because how you
Well-
gonna treat your fans? How you gonna treat your fans and your members like shit, and let them get degraded on a panel? You know that the cops be sitting back and laughing at this shit.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
they
not
sit
everyone
down on the
might
fucking
agree
break.
with the direction Long Island audits went in, yeah, but you got to ask yourself, how come it is he's making the moves he is, and he's managed to, like, basically make some progress in the whole auditing shit? I'll tell
Because
you
he's
why.
not.
Because he
You know why?
doesn't get involved
I'm
in this. He
sorry.
doesn't get involved with all the drama,
Right.
the community.
Right.
He does him. He does his
Thank you.
channel. He's him, and that's how it should be. All of this believing you're going to be united, and nah, man, it doesn't work. Just do you.
Thank you. Exactly. It's
Yeah.
fucked up. It looks terrible. It's embarrassing. It stays there forever.
Do you think that they're all competing against each other? Like it's like your Coca-Cola, I'm Pepsi, or your McDonald's, I'm
In
Burger
some
King.
way or form or
Wanna be the
fashion,
top
yeah.
New York- like
Yeah.
one
At the
person
end of the
wants to be
day, they're
top New York
competitors,
dog.
right?
You know what I mean? One wants to be the one that represents New York highly, and anybody else that's bringing that also is like, that's my competitor. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it
there
becomes
is
a
a sense
competitive
of that. There's
sport.
got to be. Well, I've seen it in people's behaviors over here. If it's not that, it's definitely egos, man. Egos. People let egos get in the way. So I
I
guess
don't
it's the
feel
same
like
thing.
GGA's like that though. I don't feel like GGA's competitive like that.
I don't feel like GG
Because
is not
not
like that.
everyone. He's one of the select few, maybe. And that's
But
not me
GGA, if you're
discriminating.
listening, GGA, if you're listening, I love you, and I'm not gonna take sizes, but you have to stand up. You have to put your foot
He
down.
tried. I'm gonna go back to panel 240,
I saw everything. He does,
244.
I saw it. He does not. He does not. I
He
speak to him.
tried.
I speak to him in private. I speak to him in private, and I tell him you have to put your foot down because he's supposed to be part owner of the other show, right?
Gina told him that no, it doesn't even matter that you're part owner on the
So that's
last
why
one.
I
She
say
had
that he
fuck
has
you,
to man
all
up.
that other shit she was
She
telling him.
said,
I heard,
she said,
yeah, I heard it.
who
I
got
heard it.
a wrench?
She
Who
said
got
she
the wrench,
run the
though? Who got the
panel. She is a public official. Fuck GGA. Fuck
And that's why I
Ninja.
told
All
GGA,
that shit.
if you're listening, GGA, get on the panel. And I told him you have to man up and stand up. I told GGA.
Nigga, they booted me when I said Kaz's name, and GGA said, "Why the fuck did he even get booted?" GGA, I don't think he even like has control of what's going on over there anymore.
That was whack. He said
Why
that's
did they
whack.
boot
Nigga,
Mama Bear for more people?
Hey, I could be wrong. Don't take my word for this, but I'm sure GGA fucking walked away from that shit fucking
Yeah,
weeks,
exactly.
if not months ago, because of probably the direction it was going in.
Thank you.
I remember being sat on a panel when Eli was trying to like belittle him in front of everybody, and how like he was leaving it all to him, and like he said, but you're not running a podcast though.
Yep.
Like GGA literally sat there and said, but this isn't what you first started. I thought we were going to
Thank
be doing
you.
podcasts and shit. That is why GGA pulled away and no other reason. So anything
Mhm.
Eli said is bullshit.
I agree. I remember that day too. I felt so bad for him. He G-checked GGA.
Uh-huh. I
That was
remember.
embarrassing too.
Hold on, what happened? Explain to me. Explain to me.
It was
Mhm.
weeks ago now, like I say, probably months ago, bro. But like GGA come on panel and Eli was just really funny with him, man. He was off with him and I think GGA knew that he was off with him because he kind of like was like, "What's up?" And he kind of just went in on him, like saying how it would there was a partnership, but he's never there, and he's like it's all left to Eli, and what the fuck, and like GGA said, man, he was like, "Yeah, but I was partnership in a podcast where we were going to
Mhm.
get guests on, and we were not this open panel shit." He's openly said that on there that day. I didn't
Yep.
agree to that. I agreed to doing a podcast.
Exactly.
And
And
I
he
guess
made
that's
Oh, so GGA thought it was more of like how, like the older videos where they would get together, sometimes bring other auditors in. He
Right.
didn't agree to a whole fucking panel, wide open panel type shit.
I was supposed to go there
You
where they
could
go to
go.
the table.
You could go if you want to go. He told him, "You could go if you want to go." You heard? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying that that GGA was a part of the podcast when they were on a table talking with the microphones and everything.
Right.
And
Right.
he wasn't a part of the
Yeah,
panel. He didn't like the panel shit. So I guess since Eli didn't get Kaz or Easy or GGA to be a part of the panel, he said, "Fuck y'all,"
Yep.
because he wanted
But
everybody
I
over
think,
there.
but
He
I
wanted
think
all
Eli
over there.
said, I think Eli said, "Yeah, you can go if you want to go." You heard?
All
Yeah,
right,
you heard?
BTK. So let
You
me
heard? I
ask
don't
this
need you.
too.
There goes the door. You
Hold
know, you
on.
came where you came. You go where you go.
BTK, let me ask this. What happened? Because somebody told me that San Joaquin and them were in the backstage too. Like they had control of the panels for a little while and they was doing their thing on the panel. What you know about that?
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I
You would have to ask
swear.
Mello that. Mello,
Okay.
you know that? Anything about them?
No, hell no.
Okay. Number
Mm-mm.
one, let me set the record straight. I was getting kicked back and forth, and I left on my own accord because of the way I was being treated.
That would have been before he asked me to join.
Yep.
And I posted the other day in chat because I was pissed off at the comment that Alexander was made, and I probably am blocked now.
Oh, look at that. It's so strange how they leave that man up there. I know you're listening, Alexander. I'm not taking sizes, but it's interesting how they let him stay up there.
Oh, it happened yesterday. I went up yesterday to call Eli out. They let me up on the panel, yeah? They dropped, the minute they brought me on, they dropped everybody from the panel and left me up there with Alexander. Like, that's how
Oh,
much of a
no.
bitch Eli is. Like, he literally needed Alexander McQueen to fight his battle for him. While I'm there disrespecting the man. This is, this is the guy, that don't take no shit. Bullshit, the people's guy, man. The guy is a phony. Sorry, but he is. He's a straight up phony. And he's grifting all those guys, man. He's grifting every single one of them, and no one's clicked onto it all yet. All those paid members that sat on a panel and said, "Yeah, Eli's having to pay TPP 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 4 individuals to run that panel. Let's all be a member. Let's donate. It's the people's podcast. We all want to contribute towards that." It actually turns out that Eli is 1, 2, 3, and fucking 4, and there probably ain't 4 people he's paying at all.
Wow.
It's all
He's a shady
collapsing.
motherfucker. He's a
It's
shady
all
motherfucker.
collapsing. As BTK predicted, it's all collapsing as we speak.
I saw it coming. I saw it coming. The first time I got disrespected like that in the first panel, I said, "Oh no, this is the game we're playing. Oh, I could be a troll." Mm-hmm. But I'm not, like I said, I hope you guys don't get mad at me, but I'm not taking no sizes. I love you guys in the panel. I watch you. I listen to you guys every day. I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's how I feel too, because I feel like we take sides, we stand up for people, but then people start siding with each other and be friends again. Everything. It's like a relationship. It's like a boyfriend and girlfriend fighting. You go and be like, "Hey, don't fight with her," and then next you know she turns around and fucks you up with him.
100%, bro.
Exactly.
100%. Yeah, that's why I don't take no sides in it, bro. Like, whatever. Like, I'm just I'm cool with everybody. That's it. If somebody does something to
Now, you
me,
think
it's between me and them.
I
That's
think
it.
Alex gets at me, bro. He's like, "Oh, you think that you're gonna make everybody kumbaya get back together? That's never gonna happen on this panel. You think you're gonna? I know what you want. You want something good, but that will never happen in this panel. You know, I know you want something good. Everybody get back together and do content and do things good, but that will never happen in this panel." He insisted and kept saying that shit in different ways because that panel is only about toxic shit now.
You know what I was telling Kat, that I always wanted to do a reality show and put everybody like in a house, and you're supposed to take a team. You know, I'll be GGA side, and then you know what I'm saying. Stephen King, you'll go to this side. Get it? I
Yeah,
always wanted
so
to
like
do
a
like a
Big Brother,
reality show.
like the Big Brother shows, from back in the day.
Oh, that'll be so awesome, man. That shit would be
They'll
so
kill each other. You
awesome.
have to put a ring in there too, with a fucking thing that they can sign if they want to go in the ring hand in hand.
Yo, that would have been nice.
That'd be great. And get a bit. They have to have a big
MMA
prize
shit.
at the end. Whoever can last wins the fucking prize.
Exactly. I can see Jen there, Jen and Gina and them going crazy.
Boy, they the ones fucking. They orchestrating all this shit. Esa puta, she's making all this shit happen at home.
But remember, she's listening and watching. I'm innocent. I'm not taking nobody's sizes
No, I'm not taking sides, but I know
because
that.
I'm real loyal. If I take a person's time with you to the very end, but I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
That's exactly how I feel.
I'm very loyal, and I'll stay with you to the very end.
It's basically the onus is on us to make sure that when you do make those commitments with those people, you're actually sure these people are going to be there.
I know, but it's a shame, isn't it, when you have to question your own, like. So if you're a loyal person, it's a bit of a shame that you would have to question that or say, I'm not going to do that anymore because of past. Do you know what I mean? Because there were a few people that let you down along the way.
Unfortunately, it was only a few months before I managed to find out what it was all about, and not a few years. Right? Some people probably put in years into this person. Right?
I was so surprised what happened with you guys and Mom up here. I was just so surprised.
So we're hypocrites, huh?
Well, to be fair, I ain't been banned. I haven't been banned. I'm still good to go. You know what I mean?
Abe's got immunity.
Yeah, I always have immunity, bro. Don't I?
Panel
I do
immunity.
anything, yeah. Yo,
That's gotta be David.
I'm
Son of a
always
bitch,
got
that's
immunity,
David.
bro.
That's some shit David would say.
Always play stupid. Check the fence. Caution, do not step on either side of the fence. Don't build or contribute to the fence. And of course, if you're still stuck, ask Ozzy Nathan. He's good at it.
Hey, Benno.
Hey,
You've got the to prove it. What's up, Grim?
Hey, Grim.
There's some nice graphics.
Oh, is
I
Remy
like
still
that. I
around?
like that. What the
Is
hell was
Remy
that
still
with
around? Hello?
Hello?
Is Remy still around?
Who? Miss Rummy?
Yeah, Miss Remy still around?
She's got really bad internet, but she's moved house.
Oh.
But supposedly by hopefully tomorrow, she should
Oh,
be
but she
back.
didn't get kicked, did she?
She did, yes.
She got kicked from PPT?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Right.
They took a wrench from her too.
But why?
Because she came on my panel after I left.
Oh no.
She was removed from the team before that because she was one of the TPPs.
Oh my God.
You just need to go back to the last panel, or the last panel to have a clear understanding of everything.
What number is that? What number?
244, and you don't even need to watch the whole thing. You can just watch from probably like after 5 hours or 6 hours, whatever. GGA will come in there. Watch it from when the moment GGA come in.
Wow. That's crazy. But not surprised. Not surprised. I guess he got flagged, huh? Because I haven't seen him come up yet. He hasn't done a panel, right?
No, I think he's kind of butthurt, man.
They did one, and they tried to put my real name out there. They went up there with like I don't know, a spoof account, whatever they call it, and they put my whole real name up on there. And now magically, the one after the one that you're about to watch has just disappeared.
Right, I saw that. I saw that. But you think he got flagged?
I don't know. I ain't flagging it. I don't want it flagged. It's already out there. I ain't flagging it. Why the fuck they remove it?
I don't
want to
know.
incriminate themselves?
But I saw this shit coming.
Hi, Graham.
Hello.
What do you think about his last video with the security guard?
I don't even watch that nigga videos no more.
Okay. But
Yeah,
what do
me
you think
neither.
about his videos overall? Do you think he's the one that's placing the camera in his faces, or what do you think?
I don't know what to think about, bro, anymore. This is my honest opinion about who I think Eli is as a person or a character. I think Eli was a rapper. Maybe he had a troubled childhood, but he primarily wanted to be a rapper and still does want to be a rapper. So everything that he does is with a rapper mentality. Like, he's not really for this shit or none of that. He does it in the mind frame of, I want to blow up, I want to get big.
So this is just a gimmick. This is just like a gimmick.
That's my opinion.
So you feel like he antagonizes the situation with certain people? Like,
I don't watch that. I can't even think back to a video where like I can even think of him because I don't really focus on a nigga like that. And the ones that I did watch, I can't say he was really out of character. I mean, now that I look back at it, I don't know. Maybe he was being a fuck nigga. I don't know. I don't even want to go look back at it. I don't even want to go look back at it.
When it went from ordering police to buildings, like to like the regular people like that work, the regular people.
But who steered him in that direction? That's letting you know he never really thought like an auditor. You understand what I'm saying? He always thought what was good for the audience, what was good for the crowd.
Because to do people that like hot dog stands and a fucking doorman, a guy like, you know, instead of from the police, the officials, the people that you know work for the people, to the people that pay the taxes.
I remember that people let me have it when I said don't bring the children to the precinct, and I did that live with Eli. We were fighting on the live. You guys remember that? And I told Eli, don't bring the children to the precinct. And they ate me up.
Yeah.
That was me. I had changed my voice, right? And he says to me, "Oh, that's the most safest place to bring a child." No. Children you shouldn't bring to a precinct because that's gonna leave their mind, you know, thinking like, wow, cops, you know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm saying? You can fill in the blanks.
No, I feel you.
Is it okay to bring children to the precinct? Is it okay? You think it's okay?
I wouldn't have a reason to bring my child inside the precinct unless something happened to my child. You know what I mean?
Hell no, I won't bring kids to the precinct because that's gonna leave them having nightmares and shit about cops and my father being arrested.
Oh, you mean to get arrested? He brought himself to the precinct. Oh no,
They
See,
chopped me
that's
up.
why
They
he's an
chopped me up for that.
It's an act. It's an act, bro. The more I look at it,
You remember that, but it's
it's
not
an
good for
act.
but it's not good for the babies. I had said that to Eli. I said that's not a good look. That's not good for the babies. That's not seeing their father being locked up like that. That's great. That's like recording your dad verbally abusing. I'm telling my 4-year-old, record your father verbally abusing me. No, I will never do something like that to a child. Am I right? Or am I wrong? Hello?
No, you're right. You're right.
You're right.
Am I here? Y'all remember that? You remember that episode that he was?
God forbid, right? those cops turn around and be aggressive with his kids? Because there's also cops like that.
But
that
you're
would be
not
aggressive
supposed
with
to
him
bring the
and the kids.
babies. He could have left, but he could have left the babies outside with his brother-in-law. He didn't have to bring the babies inside so they could have nightmares and say, "Oh my God, I saw my father getting beat up by the cops." You know, not everybody could do Eli's job. You know that, right? Not everybody could go out there and stand in people's faces like the way Eli does. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That's a
And
fact.
that's what Eli. That's what
In
Eli
New
should
York, you'll
tell.
get hurt.
That's why Eli should tell to his fan base. He should say, "Not all you guys could do what I could do, because you'll get punched in the face."
Yeah. Even an old
Yeah.
lady will punch you in the face in New York. These old ladies out here ain't playing. They'll knock you the fuck out. You do that shit to them.
Like that lady, the Italian lady, that they're telling her to go out there and record. She has to be careful. She's not Eli. She could get fucking knocked out. You know how they be saying, record it. But you have to be careful when you're recording, because not everybody's like Eli.
Hold on 1 minute. Janelle, you hear feedback from your end.
Yeah, I
Not
just muted
everybody's
it.
like Eli. Telling me, I'm gonna go out to a precinct and record. Suppose the cops punched me out. I don't have Eli's luck. I don't have that luck that Eli got, and I just get punched out. Not everybody got that luck that Eli got. Am I right or wrong?
I mean, to a degree, I don't think it takes a super bold character to be an auditor, but I do agree with what you're saying. Like a lot of the shit he be doing, motherfuckers get punched in their face for doing.
Oh, you'd be surprised who you do that shit to. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised who will knock you out.
I say
But
like
Eli
this.
has
If you're
the
gonna put a
advantage.
camera, sorry, go
But
ahead.
Eli has the advantage that he's a big guy. He has large hands, fingers, like a fish. His face is intimidating. You know what I'm saying? He's tall. Now picture me doing that shit. Am I right or wrong?
That's his
But
talent.
people
That's
know
what
who they
that's
do
what
it.
he's
You
built
see,
for. His
people
talent. He's
know who
built for
they
that.
do it to, because he's not gonna do that in the hood. He ain't gonna go through the projects in the hood or on the block in the hood doing that shit to them. Cameras in
No.
their
That's true. That's true.
That's what I'm
You
trying
do
to say. Like,
realize
I
we're in
just don't
danger
look
of
at that
losing
nigga like
African
that.
But
American.
Eli is kind of scary when he gets mad with his fish hands. His fish fingers, my bad. His fish
So you're saying
fingers.
his hands is bigger than his arms?
His I'm sorry, I meant to say his fish fingers or something. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Don't mind me. You know when he opens up his palm? You know when he opens up his fingers that they're wide like that, and you could just take somebody's whole face?
Oh, una bofetada. Big smack. Boom.
Why you think he could do the handstands? Because his fingers are so wide.
Shit.
I'm not dissing him. I'm just saying facts. Go out there and do an order. Yeah, so I can get my ass kicked.
I'll be back.
Why don't
Anybody
you
has
just
an opinion?
why you? Yeah, I'm thinking if you feel like that, why you don't just get a pistol?
Nah, then you know it's gonna happen in New York. I'll go straight to jail.
But I just don't like the fact of a woman being scared like that, thinking that just because people are big that they should be intimidating. I don't like a woman feeling uncomfortable in her skin like that. Shit, nobody. I don't get it.
No, I'm not scared, but you just you have to be careful too as well.
I
You're not
dig
gonna go out there look for trouble, put a camera on somebody's face while they're eating, because then I'm asking for it, correct?
it. Exactly.
I'm gonna go over there and record people and put the phone in their faces for hours while they're eating a chicken. They're gonna come out and they're gonna kick my ass. I mean, let's really talk about it,
Everybody got quiet. I'm smoking.
Everybody got quiet, but like I said before I go, I don't think it's cool to bring children to the precinct because that'll stay with them. You can say what you want to say. Oh, she's stupid, blah blah blah. I don't think it was right. But those are his children, not mine.
I think I agree.
You know, because the kids are gonna have that in their memory, right? And they're gonna remember that. Oh, they took my uncle. I was so scared. I thought they were gonna kill him in an electric chair.
Last thing I would want my kids to see is something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My first panel was 115. I just looked it
Okay,
up.
115. I'm gonna check it out.
Yep.
All right, guys, it was a pleasure. I'm gonna keep listening.
BTK.
Take care.
Thank you, man.
Remember, I don't want to take
BTK.
sizes. I'm not taking sizes.
Don't take sides. Just
Don't
do
take
your homework.
sizes.
Always do
All
your
right,
homework.
guys. Take care.
Thank you.
Stay blessed. Stay
Bye,
blessed.
bye.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo.
All right. Now, let's work on a new design.
Hey, I'm gonna catch you guys. I'm gonna catch you guys later. I'm gonna get a bucket of KFC, man. I'm hungry as fuck.
Oh man, you're fucking pissing me off, man.
I'm
I'm hungry.
starving.
Should we grab a takeaway, bro? Huh?
Yeah, it gotta be done. It's gotta be done, man.
I don't know. This cunt's just fucking put KFC in my head.
Yo, Bello, decided that or a fucking kebab, bro.
Kebab. We could grab a kebab, some wraps, a couple of wraps.
Yeah.
You want to get a wrap? Yeah, man. It's been decided. Cheers, bro. You reminded me.
No way. All right, listen. I'll be back on a bit later on, yeah?
All right.
All right. In a bit. See you
All right.
Bring my
later.
money.
Yeah, hey, you up to 100K.
Yeah, bring my money when you come back. Straight up.
Oh, I love that nigga G now.
Hey, G delivery. Hey,
Yeah.
You know I stay on my toes. You know I stay on my toes.
Yeah. Yeah. I do deliver. Depends
Oh,
what you
good.
want.
I'll send you a dress in South Wales.
No worries.
See you
All right,
later.
guys, I'm out of here. See you. Bye-bye.
Guys, I need an attention-grabbing headline.
All you gotta do is hold your cheeks in the Home Alone thing on the video, and everybody will think it's an emergency.
What it is I'm trying to do an intro for the BPA, but I need a couple of lines, short lines, short and sweet,
Who's it for?
attention-grabbing headlines.
I like that song. That's the BBA song.
Was it for VVA? Yeah, I subbed up for Game Soldiers. He never comes up with any ideas. No, seriously, while you're thinking, listen to this.
Transparency is what the peeps want, yet this is not the case. Just ask the peeps fraud and the TPF panel. Transparency is only illusion. Just ask the peeps fraud who only interested in the clicks and views. The peeps fraud uses their peeps as cannon fodder, and a source of income speaks of transparency, but this is just a lie. I was fooled and taken in once I saw through the peeps fraud BS. I removed myself. I am not a follower of one, but many who really believe true transparency. Yet if I speak up for transparency on the TPF channel, I get blocked. Loyalty is not a part of transparency, which is no lie. True transparency comes with it just a shade. True transparency comes with it just A shame, just a shame. The peeps from
Well, there's a little bit taster for you. Do you like that?
That was terrible.
Good.
Banned.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude. I was going to log off during that video.
Transparency is all about counting money, but not telling people that's what you're doing.
People will never be transparent with us. We're peasants. Fucking peasants.
Well, if you don't like that, you're not going to like anything else.
Is that the main theme? If it's like that, then yeah. But his drill song is popping.
So, is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
What's up?
Come on.
Oh, Michael's inflammatory.
I see Honest Dave's in the building somewhere.
I bet you love to get me on the mic expounding about that, wouldn't you, Michael? Too tired there, buddy. Too tired.
That's what's up with you.
I need to change the font.
Your choice.
I've already banned her once.
Well, how come she's back here?
She's got a new account.
Oh, right, okay. Oops.
She thinks she's clever.
Well, for some reason, everyone's dropped off. I think I'll bugger off then. Let everyone come back on.
Wait. Before you go, I want to show you something. Hey, you got a couple of minutes?
Yeah. Didn't mean to kill the mood.
Give me a second. I'm just trying to finish this. Oh my god. Sorry, mate. That thing's coming to you tomorrow, by the way. Well, It won't be tomorrow. It'll be going tomorrow.
Tuesday.
No, it should be there by Tuesday. I'll do it overnight.
All right. Well, while you're finishing that off, I'll watch Mr. Rummies. I've not seen that.
Oh yeah, you know.
Miss me in the kitchen, cast iron on the stove. Good old fashioned southern cooking, where the flavors really grow. We bake and fry and saute, sweet pies, hearty stews, cornbread hot and crispy. It's more than just these views. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy golden, chowder's rich and thick. Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy golden, chowder's rich and thick. Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the light. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy golden. Oh, Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick.
I like that.
I thought you might. Actually, it was Ariel who come up with the lyrics. I just kind of modified it slightly.
Uh-huh.
And then made the video, obviously. So thanks to Ariel. We need more lyrics. Send them my You got some good lyrics? Send them my way, man. We'll make some songs. Excuse me. All right, so here's another little thing. Give me a minute. Just got to mess about and transfer the files from one machine to another. It's a pain in the ass. I have to upload them to the server.
Apparently, Google says that Michael says that was a good tune. Well, have I totally misread that? It's put Google tune, good tune, typo.
All right, so now we've got it uploaded. I'll upload this one. It's just a short 8 second.
Okie dokie.
Refresh.
Woo fucking woo, mountain girl. Apparently, Ariel says that his country version is better.
Well, send it. Oh, fuck, what did I name it? true.
Now Michael's complaining he's a bit stoned.
Okay, it's uploading now. You want to play that? Should be ready in a minute. A sec. There you go. You see it? Video intro too.
Is that for Bear for his own panel? When he eventually does one.
No, it's
What's
this
that?
panel.
Sure. Because otherwise you're going to have to string them together, and so they're all short, and then just play it on the beginning.
Well, I've got a whole series of short animations that I'm going to string together to make a.
That's what I mean.
Few minutes clip.
Where is that? I can't even find that on here.
It's like right at the bottom of the. It's underneath Miss Rummy.
I don't see it underneath Miss Rummy.
Hi, Dragon. Welcome to a quieter panel. Bear's dropped off again.
Give me a minute. I'm just going to order a takeaway, man.
Okay. Everyone's dropping off. Hey, I don't mind. How is everybody anyway? How you all doing? I wouldn't mind, but it sounds like you, Bear.
I know.
Especially when you start laughing. That would have been better. Don't give Mello's ideas. He'll have you recording all sorts of shit.
Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true.
What? Say that again.
I mean, Sunday, innit? Fuck.
It's Sunday all day.
No, weekends ain't long enough, man.
Nope. But I got four. No, I've got 4 day week next week. It's the week after. Shit. Does that mean I'm going to have to book a holiday? I'll have to see.
Well, because of how fucking busy we are and how fucking shit management is, they're saying that no one's allowed to take any annual leave now until fucking after the 30th of July.
Yeah, that's about right. For a lot of places. Unless it's already booked in. Hello, Ariel. How are you?
What's going on, guys?
What's up? I think that's wrong, though, that a company can dictate when you take your holiday.
Check your terms and conditions.
I've already checked the employment laws, and they're all within their rights to do so. But it doesn't mean I don't think that it's kind of morally wrong.
I don't disagree with you.
You know?
Welcome, Ariel.
How's it going, man?
We're good, man. We're good. We're working on completing this album. You wouldn't believe how complex and difficult it is to put a fucking album together in one day.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't make albums in one day.
I'm taking a piss though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm off. I shall see you later. I've got
All
work
right.
tomorrow as well.
Thank you, Grim.
If I wake up early enough, I'll speak to you in the morning if you're still around.
I'm planning on. Well, I mean, let's see how it goes.
Yeah,
Come up.
exactly. See how it
Go on.
goes.
Yeah.
Ta-da, guys. Have a good night.
Good night. You know.
No, this AI is crazy, bro. Like, so now literally you could hear a song on the radio or something, and you ain't gonna know whether that's a legitimate artist or whether that's AI.
Well, I mean, it's for a long time. It's been like that because we've had
Yeah.
these fucking artists go in there, right? They're croaky voices. They can't sing, and then they go into a recording studio. For a long time, it's been like that. They come out singing like Celine Dion.
Well, yeah, that's more to do with the software and editing rather than AI, though.
No, it's more to do with greed and marketing. These people is more important that they make money than it is to promote good raw talent.
Right. It's all about the money. It's always been
Right.
about the money. You know that.
It's not about
Yeah, it might be about the money, but you can't. AI hasn't been a part of music as such. That's not why bad singers sound good. It isn't because of AI. It's because
How
of
do
the
you
editing
know-
software.
How do you know that Kanye and all these people haven't been using AI to generate some of their lyrics all this time? Because remember, some of this stuff was available to some of these people a lot sooner than it was available to the general public. Would have been exclusive to some
Well,
of
yeah,
these.
lyrics is the lyric thing's been around for ages. You can
Right.
use things like Lyric Master, and that's old school. That is getting a software to write lyrics for you. That's really old.
They got ghostwriters, right? How do you know they're not just using AI for that? You know what I'm saying?
But is that going to put humans out of the music industry if you don't no longer need humans? No.
Dude, they're already putting us out of the industry. They're building our cars. They make medicines. They do all kind of shit with robots, man.
Listen, with that software, man, I'm telling you, maybe not a day, not to make a perfect one, but a couple of days tops, you could make an album, man. Literally, you could be pumping out 2-3 albums a week. Like,
Oh, easy.
that is
yeah.
like game changer in the sense of like productivity of music. Like, that's a massive turnover.
Yeah. It's good for people like us. We don't got studio money.
Mm. I mean, I guess. Oh god. Yeah. I've not long just got back from taking the kids and the missus. Even though I went out last night for food, I was only me and the missus, so took the missus and the kids out for some food. Oh, not long ago, and I feel like I fucking can't move now. In a bit of a food coma.
How do all y'all get on that little scooter? Jokes, man. Those are jokes.
I know. To be honest, where I'm living, even if I had a car, bro, even if I had a car, and this is me being genuine now, unless I was actually going outside of my town, I wouldn't use my car anyway, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that, man. Too much congestion and shit. It's pointless.
Where I live, Bear, you gotta have a car, otherwise you don't go nowhere.
What, are you in like the outbacks? You're in the fucking sticks?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Rural area.
Yeah, there's no sidewalks. You know, it's rural. Yeah.
And I live in town. I actually live in town, man.
Yeah.
There's no buses. There's no, well, you can get an Uber maybe, but there's no public transportation like that around here. It's not like New York City. It's nothing like that.
I was going to ask if you watched any of the boxing, but I don't know if there was any boxing on last night.
Yes.
There was there boxing yesterday?
Yeah, ESPN had fights on.
Oh, okay. I watched.
I watched PFL. The girl from over there from England fought the boxer lady.
Savannah Marshall.
Yeah. Did you watch it? That was good.
Yeah,
man.
I watched it this morning.
Oh, okay. I watched it live when it was on live. Yeah.
It wasn't too bad, I guess.
Well, listen. She's a boxer. She's not an MMA person. She's learning, but it was good, man. It's good for her.
Yeah, I think she's only really doing it because there's talk of her and Clarissa getting it on in a cage, right?
Yeah. I'd rather see them box than do that, but yeah.
Welcome back, Bubba Bear.
Yeah, it's a grab, money grab, you know.
My internet glitched.
What happened, Mama Bear?
My internet glitched.
Oh.
You see, Conor McGregor's pussied out again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that there, man.
Why don't that guy just admit retirement? Just admit retirement, man. Like you've made it. You've literally already made it.
He don't need to fight. No.
Nah, like it's fucking got. Nah, at this point, man, he's no longer fighting. He's no longer fighting for success, man. I don't know. Why is he fighting? He don't need the money.
Right.
It could only be his ego, right, getting in the way.
Never know.
I heard a couple of days ago, oh, the Mike Tyson fight's rescheduled for later in the year. Man, I don't want to see that fight. I have got no interest. I've got even less interest in it now.
They got us all hyped up for this damn fight, and then it didn't happen, right? That's some bullshit, man. The whole thing's fake anyway.
That's what I think, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's November.
Yeah.
I like that that bantamweight you got, Bad. I think he'll go up to super bantam now, but that Raymond Ford.
Yeah.
I like him, Bad. Like I know he lost the other week, but
yeah, he lost. Yeah.
That fight could have gone either way, man. To be fair, you couldn't have argued it either way. It was a good fight.
Next week, watch the fight next week, man. Matias, Subriel Matias.
Yeah, where is that on the zone?
Hold on, I gotta look it up. Hold on 1 second, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, have any of the moderators got Sean Little's channel? If so, put it in the chat, please. That guy does fucking boxing streams, and I don't know, talking about boxing.
He likes boxing, yeah.
Yeah, I used to like chatting to him on TPP, man, before he, disappeared or got banned. I don't know which one it was.
November 15th is the fight.
Okay.
Tank fights this weekend coming.
Oh yeah,
you know what though?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a fight, but I mean, I don't really rate the guy he's fighting.
The guy he's fighting is good, but he's not. That dude's not gonna beat him.
He ain't gonna beat him. That's right.
Yeah, June 15th. They both fight on June 15th, but are they both on the same network? I don't.
Gotta be on the same card, surely, man. Whoever, if not, whoever fucking scheduled that is shit.
Well, the thing is, one is WBA, the other one's IBF. They're different boxing. Oh yeah, the Matias fight is on DAZN, and the Tank's fight is on Amazon Prime. Ain't nobody gonna pay for that shit. That's not a pay-per-view fight. It should be regular TV, like ESPN or ESPN Plus or DAZN. You know, regular DAZN, not pay-per-view.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. But yeah, Tank will win that fight hands down, man.
Dude, whoever they put in front of him, he's gonna knock them out. He's a little Mike Tyson. You understand? He's a beast.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm hoping someone comes along soon and fucking stops him. So I'm not a big fan of him. Not as a person, anyway.
I like him.
As a boxer.
Yeah.
As a boxer, I like, obviously, but not so much as a person.
Yeah, probably not so much. Well, you know, he's a hood kid, and you know, whatever, man.
Yeah, I guess that's what I mean.
He's trying to do good. He's trying to do good and help his people out over there. But I mean, you know, you when you become famous, you can't be out in the streets. You can't be doing shit. You can't be driving drunk. You can't do none of that, man. It's not good.
Sean Little, cheers, Mountain Go. Appreciate it. Let me sub up now. Yeah.
People coming from Puerto Rico. I've been so busy.
Are there any good Puerto Rican fighters? Boxers?
Right now?
Yeah.
Subriel. I just told you, fight next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know he's black, but he's Puerto Rican, man. 100%. Dude, check him out. Go watch some of his fights. Watch his last fight, his last couple fights. And he fought a dude that he beat up. And at the end of the fight, the dude, they took him to the hospital. He went into a coma or whatever, and then he ended up dying, man.
Shit, man.
But like the last 7 guys he's fought, he's like made them quit, bro. He's like made them quit. Like they don't even want to come back out, man. Fight him. That's how hard he hits. He punishes people. And he's straightforward. Like he puts his hands up, but he comes and he hits you and he gets hit. And then he just it's a good time to watch boxing when you see him fight. I mean, if you want to see someone fight, he's not running. He's not doing none of that. He's there to knock your ass out or you to knock him out. That's what he's there for.
All right.
If he's running, it's because he's chasing you to get you. He's the best right now at 140, or the toughest. And what's his name got a fight coming up too? The other champ there, I'll tell you, Teofimo Lopez got one coming up too.
Oh yeah. Teofimo as well, man. Even his fight. No, it might be his I'm thinking of. Someone's got a fight, and I looked at it on paper, and I was like, that's like not even interesting. I think it might be actually.
Yeah. I'm trying to see the undercard for Davis Martin Benavidez, which got to be the other brother fighting. or is it David, or is it?
Yeah, it's got to be the other Benavides, man, because
Oh, it's
that's been
David Benavides.
scheduled.
No, it's David Benavides. Yeah, 28-0. He's got an older brother. He's not as good as him though. He's fighting. I can't even say that name. Gvozdyk. Vaz. How do you say that name?
Ain't got a clue.
How do you? Alexander, whatever. He's Ukrainian. The guy's fighting. 20,
Ah,
21. Gvozdyk. I don't know how to say that name. They don't even spell Alexander's DR, and they're not even ER, but whatever.
I read a couple of days ago, it might have even been today, that Manny Pacquiao may be teasing a comeback with
Please stay
with a
away.
title shot. With a
Yeah,
title shot.
don't come back, man. I'm gonna put this link in the chat. BBA. Check out
Yeah,
this
yeah.
channel. This channel here will give you all the fights. There's all the fight schedules on there, and then you can look everybody up, where they're fighting, and all that. This is where I always go and look at boxing. It's called Box Live.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, yeah. It gives you the records. It gives you all that, man. I always go to this channel when I want to see who's fighting.
Lyndon Arthur's fighting on that card. Oh no, different card.
On Davis's card.
Oh, actually, it might be on Davis's card, is it?
Let me see what the undercard is.
No.
Look at Davis. There 94.4% says he wins. 5.6% Martin wins.
Martin is not winning that.
These are people that vote. They do these little things where they vote. Javante Tank Davis by KO, 81%. By decision, 12%. Frank Martin by decision, 3.7. By KO, 1.85. Listen, anyone can get beat at any night. You could always get knocked out, but he's really good, man. So he's not gonna be stupid and take a punch that he don't need to take. If you want to go to the fight, it's $350 StubHub for a ticket.
How much? 350.
350, yeah, it's probably for some cheap ass seat too. Not even a good seat.
Yeah, some of the prices on the boxing, man, is unreal. You know, for like those really good seats as well.
Tickets go
fact-
from $378 to $11,172.
They've kind of made it with boxing. I don't know if so much for UFC. You'd have to tell me that, but like the only people that are really sitting on those front rows are celebrities, man.
Yes. But you know what? Tank brings in the celebrity. He sells out his fights. That he does. You know, people like him because he knocks people out. That's the thing.
Him as a fighter, for sure.
They had UFC on last night, but I didn't watch it. I was watching the boxing. UFC Fight Night or whatever it was called.
UFC Fight Night. You get any? You get any bare knuckle boxing over there?
Yeah, they show it all the time. I like it. It all depends. Some nights is good.
Yeah. You're right. Sometimes there can be some really good fights, but I do feel like the majority of they just seem really messy, man. It's just more of
Yeah,
like what a street brawl or something, can it? Than
yeah. It's gotten better through the years, but I think Dana White's looking at buying that shit, bro.
well, I've seen what Dana White's done with the UFC.
Yeah, he don't really.
Regardless of what anyone thinks of the guy, he's definitely like made a success of that UFC. And let's be honest,
Oh yeah, he has.
in a very short period of time, as far as like sports goes, I guess, to evolve it and develop it into the product that it is today. I think like that's been done at quite a fucking speed. To be fair, you got to think UFC is still what relatively new, man. Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, it's known, but it's hasn't been. Really think about it. What's it? 25 years? What is it?
About that. I bet you know more than that. About 25 years.
Yeah. I mean, that's a lifetime, but still.
Yeah. It's a long time, but again, in the grand scheme of things and where sports sit, it's a relatively new sport, you know.
Yeah. Hey, check this out, man. I just made this candle. You like that? You see it?
What were you showing?
Oh, a candle, man, that I made. You see it?
Ah, that's better. Ah, nice.
Yeah, it's a candle, but
Yeah, it's nice, man. That's cool.
give your wife an idea.
Mhm. Yeah, that's cool, man.
I make candles all the time, like shit that I like. I made this one for Muxter.
We've got Father's Day coming up very soon, so a lot of
Yeah, I
her
saw
orders
the.
that she's getting at the moment are all kind of Father's Day related stuff, you know.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Smart for like prayer candles.
Huh?
Yes, Tally.
What was that?
Tally said smart for like prayer candles.
Yeah, you can. I buy these at the dollar store, and they have the prayer candles over there. I would just cover Jesus up with that because I don't do those. But I've seen where you've had like if you had someone that passed away or something that you can have their picture put on it with the prayer and you can light it. Those are pretty
Yeah.
cool. I mean,
Yeah, man.
again, not something I would do. I don't care. I don't care if it's my mother. I'm not lighting a candle for her. Once she's gone, she's gone. And so she's not coming back, man. I'm not. I don't tell people, it's fine. That's what you want to do. That's not what I would do. But
Yeah.
I
I mean, I've done that a couple of times before. You know,
it's fun.
like been in church and I've kind of gone over and I got like, you know, a few people that I'll light a candle for. But you are kind of right. Like when I stop and think about it, like why do we do that? Like,
Tradition, other like we're I try to keep their memory. I have their memory in my mind. What I don't
right?
again,
No
I'm not
fucking.
telling people don't do it. Yeah, it's okay if you want to do it. That's all I got to say about that. I'm not into.
Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? It's got a point. It's kind of pointless to do it.
I mean, if someone
I
asked me to do something like that, I'd do it for them. I don't have a problem with it.
like a prayer, man. I again said many a prayers in my life,
Yeah.
but I've always felt kind of stupid praying, man.
Right. You don't know who you're praying to?
Well,
Feel lost?
I just don't get it all, bro. This is what I mean, like religion. I tell
Well,
people like, yeah,
again,
I
it's
am
not.
kind of
It's not.
religious,
Yeah.
but it's more faith. But the truth of the matter is,
Right.
bro, I don't actually know. Like people know, right? Because they either go to church or they claim they're an atheist, and there's like they're adamant there's nothing else. And the truth is, I don't know. I don't
Well,
know. I
you'll
do
find out. You'll find out one day when you pass away.
sometimes.
Then,
The times,
yeah.
but I do know that sometimes when like certain things have happened in my life or I happen to be feeling a certain way. Like, have I at times gone and sat by myself in a church and had like, whether it be a few minutes, 10 minutes, whatever, to just sit there and reflect? Or maybe, like I say a prayer. I have. I have. But at the same time, do I really believe? I don't know, Ariel. That's the fucking
Well,
truth. It's really confusing.
yeah. Religion has nothing to do with it. Bear. Um, church. Church is just a building. It's not. It's not a thing. Church is not what you do. Do you understand? That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Um,
no, I get it.
you have a relationship with the creator if you believe in the creator or whatever it is you believe. Um, you are the church, not the building, man.
Right.
I don't like arguing it with people. We all believe a little different. And I grew
This
up in
life,
church, so I can tell you something about church, but that's something you got to come up with yourself, and either you believe or you don't believe. You
that's
understand?
what I was saying earlier.
I can't make people believe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier to Aussie Nathan, man. Like where I've been on TPP in the past and like had big, like I've ripped shreds into people like Renata and things like that.
Right, right.
And everyone just assumes from that I must be like some atheist that like no, there's no room for believing in any of that. But that's actually not the truth. But like I said earlier, just to me, religion or religion, faith, whatever it may be, it's me personally. I feel like that's something that's personal to me. Like one of those things that I don't need to share. A bit like, I don't know,
Right,
my sex
right.
life in the bedroom, right? I don't need to share my sex
Exactly.
life.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
I get what I need from my sex life, and that's not something I feel the need to share with others, right? It's
You
kind of
never
the
should.
same with religion.
Yeah.
It's like I've got my what I believe or what I think I believe or whatever, but I don't sit here and like put that onto others or tell somebody that what they think over what I think is right or wrong. It's just that's my belief. And by me sharing my belief, it's not really going to do a lot right now for any of you on the panel by me sharing my beliefs. because regardless of my beliefs, you're going to have your own, and like no one's going to stop you from believing what you believe. So I just think that that's one of those things that's like personal and could kind of like be between you and
It is personal.
the I guess the God that you believe in, right? It's between you two. It's a relationship between you and God, nobody else. If
Right.
if that's what you believe in.
It's what I tried to tell Renato one night, where she's like, "Well, I need to save people." I said, "Listen, you can't save yourself. How are you going to save people?
Yeah.
If she reads her Bible, she will find that out. But she obviously doesn't understand it. She's reading it, but she's not understanding it. That's
We
all
had
I
that
got to say.
woman earlier, Natalia, or whatever her name is, and I think she wanted to talk a little bit on religion. I didn't mind because she wasn't really like pushing it onto others. She just asked.
Right.
Um, but it seems to me, even within things like Christianity, man, everyone's got like their own interpretation of what, even like the Bible, what the Bible says. I could speak to 5 people that have all read the Bible front to back, and I guarantee maybe 2, 3 of them are all going to come up with a different interpretation of what they've read.
Yeah. Everybody believes a little different. That is true.
Yeah. So even if you are the same religion as somebody else, it doesn't mean necessarily that your beliefs or something aren't slightly different.
We've been brainwashed that way, though. That's the thing. So people don't understand. It's all about control, BBA.
I mean, America's quite big on religion, right?
Yeah.
And
And
when I say that, I mean like
listen,
I'm thinking
I'm
back to
for
growing
it.
up again.
If that's what you want to do, I'm for it. If you say you want to believe in whatever, I'm all for it, bro. Because I don't want you to come over here and tell me that I can't believe the way I want to believe. It's got to be
Yeah.
fair all the way around. It can't be one way. You understand? That's what freedom of religion means, right? Freedom to
Yeah.
believe
Okay.
however you. If you want to worship the sun god, you go right ahead. But don't tell me how to. I gotta worship my God. Do you understand?
Yeah.
It's got to be. It's got to be fair, dude. We all think we got it right, but one day we're gonna find out that we don't have all the answers. Nobody does.
Nah, that's what I mean.
Nobody's got it 100. No one
And
has
I
it
was saying the
100.
other day as well, isn't that funny that like as humans, we seem to always be seeking the answers for stuff.
Yeah.
Like we're never happy, man. We've always got to seek for answers. And sometimes even when we get the answers, we still kind of want to deny the answer that's right in front of us. Right? And
A
carry
lot.
on seeking for some other truth that isn't there other than the truth that's just been put in front of you. Uh, Humans are strange. We're strange beings, really, when you think
Yeah.
about it.
I can tell you that I know and I do know, but I know nothing also at the same time. I can still learn. There's always
Yeah.
room to grow and learn. You understand?
Well, I'll go back to this is why I joined these panels 2, 3 years ago. Because at the time there was a lot of good conversations around issues that were, let's say, affecting us all at the time, and that was COVID.
Yes.
Um, and I was learning a lot, man. I was learning a lot from people. A lot of people on here are kind of older than myself, so they've got more years on the clock. They've got more life experience than myself. And I like coming here, man, because I learned a lot from people. Not just people here in my own country either, but from rather than hear like what I'm told's going on in America, I'm actually sat now talking to Americans that can tell me firsthand what's going on in America. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same with Australia, same with other parts of the world where I speak to people, man. Like I'd only have the information that's put in front of me to go off, other than like people on the ground, if you like, that are living it, the people of those places. That's what I love about these panels, man. I'm not gonna lie. Hearing people's stories and you know what I mean. You learn a lot from other people's.
Yeah, and learn how to listen to people and not yell at one another. Let's just listen. you start a conversation, and I start yelling at you because no, you're wrong. But if I don't hear you out completely, how am I supposed to know your story? You understand?
There's a very fucking true saying, man. You got given two ears and one mouth for a reason. You know?
Yep.
The idea is you fucking listen more than you speak. Although I struggle with that one sometimes, so I'm still still learning that one.
Yeah. Well, we all we all we're not perfect, dude. We always like to put our opinion in there, right? No, hold on a second. Yeah.
Like I said, the other thing is just like these panels in general. I've learned a lot about myself, or maybe not necessarily learned, but there's I wouldn't say massive issues, but there was probably underlying issues within myself before even coming on here and getting involved in these panels. Yeah. Um, but it's definitely these panels and things that have made me learn more about myself in the last 3 years than what I may have done for fucking many years prior. I know that sounds really crazy, like really, but like seriously, yeah. I learned a lot about myself. And I've been able to identify certain things that I struggled to kind of identify, like issues
Yeah.
I've always been quite a hothead, right? There's a big story behind that. I won't go there right now, but I've always been a bit of a hothead. Many years ago, being a hothead used to get me in a fucking awful lot of trouble. Awful lot of trouble. There was no reasoning with me at all, or anything like that. I don't know. I've just learned certain things like that changed over the years, and as I've got older, of course. But and it's something that's always stuck with me. It's something Mellows once said to me. No one, literally no one, not even back in the day when I'd gone and seen counsellors, right, over issues that I had as a kid. Like, no one had told me this apart from Mellows many years later in my adult life, and that was that I act far too much off emotion rather than logic. Yeah, no one had ever put that to me in that way. And since it's been put to me in that way, man, I've fucking changed in a big way. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still a fiery little bastard, but like I've learned to reflect on that. So when I feel like I'm gonna sometimes go off on one or whatever, I will actually rein it in, man, because I know that if I just actually compose myself and give it a little bit of time, think about it, I'm gonna have a lot more rational response rather than my instant response, which will only be emotion. It will only be emotion. It's always
Well,
emotion first, wouldn't
it's
it?
because the reason why it's so important that you control it is because people will see it as a weakness and use it to
Yeah, that
to
too.
attack you.
Yeah.
You know? So
That
it's
is true.
important that you protect yourself from that. You know, see it coming. Know it.
I try not to make it personal when I'm on panels. You understand?
I've got a couple of banging tunes, bro. Think they are.
Go on.
I'm gonna play one. Actually, I'm gonna download it and upload it. Sounds better. So this one, we're gonna name this one version 1. Actually,
You make a couple albums, man. Make it the white album, the black album,
Green Album, the New York album.
Yeah. The East Coast versus whatever UK album.
Correct.
The UK panel versus America panel album.
Okay, this one's called Underdogs.
I love an underdog.
Good cartoon.
What kind of-
Just that. Like
What kind
boxing,
of
do you love
music
backing
genre?
the underdog? Because I do. Go on,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
Bello.
What kind of music genre do you like?
I listen to
Everything.
everything. Yeah.
Everything apart from, in fact, no, I will listen to classical, but I won't listen to opera. Opera's too much, man. Like,
Opera's good, bro.
I struggle. It might be. It might be. The missus would love it if I took her to some fucking opera, but I can't do it, man. My ears would bleed.
They probably thought we were way too damn to be champions. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fiddle with the middle finger, slipping, should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark for the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition, trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's right just if the laws don't break. Where the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Screwing institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, man, magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoking play Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I try to tell the little kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs.
We're the underdogs. I like that one, Mellows.
That sounds like a real song, bro.
Yeah, that sounds like a real song. I like that. I like that. I rate that. Oh, do you know what I want to do, Mellows? In fact, I'll tell you what I want to do, but I ain't tell you here. So, little chatting gypsy at some point, yeah.
Did you? Yeah, of course. Did you? That was the first version. Do you want to hear the second one?
Oh, there's round two?
It's round two. Yeah, let's hear round two, man.
Right.
Dub Wub, what's up, brother?
Hold on, Dubs. What
I like Dubs. He's a funny.
Yeah, I hate it when I can't find my stuff, man.
Okay.
It's my man.
I hope the audience is enjoying the music.
I've got, yeah, like I said, I got some ideas.
They tried to tell us that we never matter, we weren't for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged, told to watch our language anytime we talk. We got pushed around so we're hard to manage, told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions, we're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like, fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitting with the middle finger, so they should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light, always been the rebels who were down for a fight. The kids that didn't listen, built a little different, been the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who were picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit, dreams, left jeans, and a lip balm. Renegades like a rage in the system, misfits, and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. But we stand ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We were the cool kids, whatever screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. And lies be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. Underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we were good enough to be the leaders, they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they tried to screw the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs. We're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for those people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops, permission we can't do what's right just at the lost don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home till hell's been raised. Screw the institutions with a revolution, got an attitude, they got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at. Had a backwards hat, nab magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoked weed 14, played Pac-Man. Now we actually Batman. We were the cool kids, whatever screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. And lies be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. And we're the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. So the politicians and the cops permission, we can do what's right, just the laws don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home till hell's been raised. So the institutions, we the revolution, got an attitude, they got a world to say. We're the ones who were laughed at. Had a backwards hat, nab magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoked B14, playing Pac-Man. Now we actually Batman.
Hey!
They tried to tell us that we never mattered.
Hey, Susan! I got some big ideas, but you wouldn't know, only being small. You only have little ideas. Mine are big ideas.
We're the ones who the world don't like. We want the cool kids, whatever screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Drill. Like what? You drill?
Whatever screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. Underdogs be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs.
I like these lyrics better, but the other song got the better hook.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, when you say like
what
swag, when you say you're so, that different
Hold
from
on, here. Say it again.
what?
Say it again. You was breaking up.
I'm saying swag saying that his son is a drill rapper, right?
Yeah.
So it is drill music as far as I know it. Maybe different from drill music over there. Has it got like a different? Are we on about the same kind of drill music here?
Just right, drill music and YouTube watch a couple videos. You'll get it quick, bro.
Well, no, because we've got UK drill here, right?
Well, United States drill. He's not doing drill. He's doing.
And personally, if you ask me, personally, if you ask me, I would say that drill music originated from the UK in the rap scene. first, actually.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So I'm wondering what the sound of drill is to you guys over there, because obviously my beat that I played, that track the other day, yeah, that was what I would say is a UK drill beat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I'll quickly play it so you know which one I'm on about. I won't play the whole track, obviously, because we've all heard it. But if I can fucking find it, I know it's there somewhere. It was.
Out in the streets, bare burden, out in a freedom fighter, holding the government puppets to account, out there fighting people's rights, highlighting corruption, police brutality against the globalist machine.
That's kind of a bit drilly, like a drill beat over here. Is it the same kind of sound over there or different? Swag saying yes. So it's the different styles here. Okay. So I like drill music, man. It's a bit stabby over here, but I like it. No, it does promote a bit too much of fucking knife shit, but I like it.
Yeah, I say it's very similar. Really not my thing, but I'm an old dude, so I go more boom bap. What else you got, Mellows?
Yeah. I got that swag, man. I'm just copying the link.
I listen to a lot of Spanish music too, so
But one of the ideas I had, which I'm willing to share, fucking, I'd actually like to
breaking up again,
film
man.
some actual music videos for some of these tracks. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. That you want to film some of the music videos for the tracks?
Yeah, I actually filmed some music videos.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that's an awesome idea. Get a load of B-roll and stitch it together.
Well, I mean, I don't know how busy they are right now, but this week I will reach out to them. And I have friends in the music industry, so there's people that may be able to help me.
Give you an idea.
Yeah.
Right, so I need to. So we're still going to keep going with the drill thing.
That sounded good, bro.
Should we try a different genre? I know a lot
Oh,
of
the
people.
beauty of this AI is, yeah, not like the music. One genre of music isn't for everyone, but
Yeah.
my God, you can make a fucking album for every fucking genre. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm saying, I mean, what do you guys want? I mean, the people in the chat, not just YouTube, but people
What they
watching.
like.
I'll be honest, my go-to stuff that I listen to on a day-to-day basis is
Some ideas. You guys can give me some ideas. I can just literally make hundreds of songs every month.
So I made a song the other day. So I put all like salsa music. It's all Spanish, but the song I wrote in English. So the whole song is sung in English, but to a Spanish beat. It come out okay, man.
Play it, man.
If I write it in Spanish, they'll sing it all in Spanish then.
She'll slip your punches. What's up, girl? Good to see you.
I was just eating as well while I was trying to do this shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Swag, if you do music videos, you better jump in on the Vigilante Media bandwagon and help us make some videos, bro.
Yeah, man.
I do music videos. Yeah, see, that's what I say. One of my boys that's got like a whole production team, man. Well, I wouldn't say, he's not big as such, but he's making moves in music. He's doing well for himself.
This is what I'm saying. To do this, you need a whole team, right?
Listen,
Yeah.
I make videos too, but we can't put them up on here. We'll get somebody's going to jail for those videos.
Fucking hell, what kind of videos are you talking about?
Like, I'm even thinking about trying to get a mate involved, yeah?
I'm talking
Who
about
I'll
a lot of naked women here, Mellows. I'm talking a lot of naked women. I just playing, man. Go get me shot, man.
But yeah, I'm thinking about seeing if I was to send. See, I don't know how you do it though, because the thing is that makes the track, yeah, and then it makes the track. You can't like pull the instrumental from that. But what would have been quite cool is to get AI to make some of the track, and then get like some of the big artists I know to actually like do a verse, do a bit of collabing in the same track.
Yeah.
Hello. UKT, fuck off. Hey, Mama Bear, do you want to hit someone with a spanner?
Alright, so what I need to do is try the new one. Ooh, this one's going to be a good one. So we're still staying with the drill rap theme.
Yeah, well, I don't have to necessarily be drill. I wonder, like, again, some people, the Americans don't know what I'm on about, man, but, like, I'd be interested to see how it would make, like, some old school grime beats, man.
Yeah, make a different, put like
Maybe different lyrics for the grime.
old school hip hop or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Really old school hip hop doesn't really come out with those the rap.
Or can we not get some like really old hip hop? Can we not get some like, I don't know, some like,
if you write classic hip hop, just write it in.
Yeah, like some 80s or some early 90s hip hop, man. We cannot get like that kind of vibe. That would be sick, bro.
Yeah. You know, I made a couple of like alien songs, like these kids are running away from these aliens. They come out all right, man. Like rap songs.
Why the chat abuse me? Why the fuck?
Not for a fake friend, and to be able to sleep when the day ends. 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole gang full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy so they mad, don't know who they are. Yeah, I used to have. I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game for snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homie stay down. Grab the shovel.
What do you think? Any good?
They tried to tell us that we never matter. We weren't for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talk. We got pushed around so we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged. To be champions, we're the underdogs. We're the ones that the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Been offended with the middle fingers, so they should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who went down for a fight. The kids that didn't listen, but a little different than the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who were picked on. Doing kick flips, get a lit drinks, lit jeans, and a lit bomb. Renegades like a reach in the system, misfits, and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned. I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends.
Not that one. This one.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game for snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homie stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need to make the change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in suits trying to rob you for your dreams, man. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding.
Sorry, guys.
My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your.
What do you think of that one? Very good.
Yeah, sounding good, man.
You know, kind of. I'd like to know what kind of music Mama Bear likes to listen to.
Yeah, you got to make a little bit of everything.
This is why I keep asking, but no one's telling me. In the chat, everyone, what kind of music you want to listen to, man? You don't want to hear, this. Tell me what you want to hear. I'll make country or western. That's what you want.
Oh, yeah, I like country music. I'm a bit of a sucker for a bit of country music.
All right. What kind of country music we're talking about? The lyrics come from us. We've got to come up with the lyrics to put into it, and then it'll come up with the, you know. You have to give it the lyrics. Verses, choruses. The more you put into it, the more detail you put into it, the better it does it. If you want two different singers in there, you have to tell it to put two different singers in there, male and female, two male, this song, that, you know. Whatever, however you want to make it, you tell it and it'll make it. The more detail you put in, the more it knows what to do. Well, you can guess what I'm having to drink, Ilya.
You are?
But like,
You can guess what I'm having to drink.
Oh, right. No.
Hallelujah. Oh, this one's nice. New flavor. What's it called?
New flavor.
Yeah, this one's bigger. Remember those sweets? Bigger sweets. Like licorice sweets, the bigger sweets. You remember it?
Mm.
Like chews. Like thick chews.
Don't ring a bell.
As soon as you see it, let me see if I can bring it up on the screen. Big sweets.
Yeah, it will do you, Casey. It will do pretty much whatever you tell it to. In this family.
Fuck is it? Alright, one more song. Then I'm gonna have to start making videos for these things.
Hey, Dubs.
Hey, Mama Bear, what kind of music do you like to listen to?
I like just about anything. I'm just that into the hard rap.
Are you getting into it? Is it making your head bounce?
She's like, no, am I fucked?
make a punk song, man.
A punk song?
Yeah.
Right.
Now you want to start making fucking noise.
Yeah, man. I like punk.
I I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits tryna rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all brought a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to bang. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
Did you buy the premium or something, Mellows? You're on mute, by the way.
Yeah, I had to, bro.
Yeah, you have to, man.
Well, it's not just because of the free version doesn't give you enough. It's because the free version, if I was to make a track, for instance, or a tune for somebody who intended to use it in one of their videos and monetize that video, then the free one might cause an issue.
Yeah.
So I thought I better do, bro. So for any music I do make, it can be used for commercial reasons, for commercial purposes. So I can monetize all of these shots I'm making.
Right, so I'm gonna have to buy the fucking premium.
No, man, just send me the listen. Just for now, just send me the lyrics, man, and I'll just stick them through the machine. You know what I mean? You don't like it? We just keep saying it. I mean, I'll get something like 2,500 credits.
Got to feed it the lyrics. AI's not doing that, then, is it? If I'm having to feed it the lyrics.
Well, it's not very good at the moment. The lyrics in the one I'm using, it doesn't really. You try and use it, it comes out with some good lyrics. Sometimes it doesn't do anything. And when you write them out, it's important how you write them out. You've got to tell it, this is verse, this is a chorus, this is, if you just dump it in there, it's.
Mellow. Can you do me a favor, bro? Can you check your emails and play this song?
Belgium Minister Alexander de Croo has resigned.
It's a song that his son and daughter's done, man. Who's resigned?
Belgium's Prime Minister Al de Croo has resigned.
I don't see any emails. Where did you send it? You sure you sent it to me? Who sent this email? Swag.
Wow.
Where did you email it, man? I don't have any emails here. Let's see.
Mellows at vigilante.media is where it needs to go.
Yes. Not media.com. It's just .media.
Mellows, open your email.
Well, checking it, man. There's nothing here. There's nothing in my
Have you got
junk.
any spam or anything?
Nothing here in the junk. Nothing in the inbox. I'll show you.
No.
Nothing. I ain't got nothing. Why don't you? Do you have his? What if I send you an email? Maybe you can reply to it. Because somehow people, you spelled vigilante correctly. Because sometimes people spell it wrong and put a vigilante instead of the VIGI or some shit. Check the spelling, man. Must be spelled
Or if
wrong.
we send you a file, will it
Mellow,
take a minute
mellow.
to come through?
Did you type in mellow without an S? It's got to be. If I haven't received it, it must mean you sent it to the wrong email. It should have come back undeliverable anyway if you did that. Didn't go through.
Dubweb said I just sent an email.
You just sent an email?
Yeah, did you get Dubweb?
Let's have a look. No email from Dubwebs.
What the fuck are they sending it to? It's on the screen, Mellows.
Really? On the fucking screen.
Mellows at vigilante.media. Dubweb said I literally typed it. Maybe your emails are slow coming through, bro.
Mine.
Well, if two people are saying that they've emailed you and you ain't got either of them, and they're saying that they sent it to the address that's on the screen, something's going on.
Yeah. Well, you got Vigilante Media, just vigilante.media, but you got to put it to Mellows.
I don't know. Someone else try and send me one. See if it comes through.
I just sent you one.
Okay. Log out and log back in. See if that helps. I'm not getting any emails, bro.
And I've sent you emails before.
Oh, hang on. Yes, I've got the email from you. I got your email, Mama Bear. MRE. Yes. No problem with my emails, I don't think.
All
Anyone
right.
else?
I just sent you one.
Okay.
Just to see. I didn't realise Mama Bear was
Yeah,
doing
I
it.
got yours. Hello, Bumberclat.
I don't know what's going on with you, Dub Wobs, man.
You must have misspelt it.
Put your fucking contact lenses in or your glasses on. I'm going to put it up on the screen. It's not spelt any differently this way, but let's do it.
Maybe they copied and pasted it and it put a space in somewhere.
Did you get mine?
Did I get yours?
I sent you one.
Yeah, I got yours.
Okay, then it's working.
Just that it's sent.
I do get people telling me all the time, emails, I've sent you an email. But it turns out they've spelt it wrong. They misspelled it. They'll send it up mellow with no S, or they spelled it.
This world.
Or they'll do it vigilantemedia.com or something like that.
I have you in my contact, so I know I'm not spelling it wrong. Because I do that sometimes. I do spell shit wrong. And
No, Dubs have even just put it in the chat. Look, that's how he's sending it.
Or is it a
And that's
Gmail?
right.
I'm using Gmail. What's he using? Proton.
Yeah, but I just used Gmail to email you and you got it.
Yeah. So I'm asking if he's using a Proton or something.
It's saying email not found. What?
You spelled it wrong, bro. Guarantee you spelled it wrong. Put your glasses on. Mellows, MELLOWS, at vigilante, spelled VIGILANTE, dot media, spelled MEDIA. That's it. Send. I'll draw a picture. Hang on.
Now we know our ABC. It's time to learn our 1, 2, 3.
I'll make an animation, show you a little diagram. I think maybe sometimes people copy and paste and they put a space in there somewhere and it fucks it up. I don't know, maybe. Even copying and pasting, bro. Maybe check if you've added a space.
Oh my days, man. I want to hear this song now.
Which one?
The one Swag was going to sing.
I don't know what to say, man.
If you can't get it to Mellows, man, I've just put it. There's mine in the chat. Send it to that, and I'll send it to Mellows.
I think what he's copying and pasting, but there's extra bits that he's copying and pasting and he's coming in, and he's messing up the email address. That's what happens to me when I copy and paste.
Because what I put in chat is right off the email that I sent Mellows. Because I copied and pasted it right off my email address to Mellows.
Dub Web says this isn't difficult. I know how to send an email, although I don't know. The evidence
Maybe
would say.
yeah.
Me and Mama
Look.
Bear have done it straight away, and Ariel, and you guys can't keep talking. I think it's a you problem. Definitely think it's a you problem, Dubs. I think
The only thing I can suggest, right, is if someone wants me to send them my email, if you want to send it, drop it in the private chat, your email, I'll send you an email and you can reply back to me.
But at this point, it's not even hard. I mean, look, guys, you don't even need an email address. It's literally his name. It's on the screen, like, the whole time this is live. By now, you shouldn't even need to see that on the screen. Vigilante.media is not hard to remember. I mean, you all know his name. So the mellows bit at the beginning is easy enough. Like, gee. Come on, what out?
There you go. I got Swag's one.
Hey. I know you're not smart, but work with me. I sent you an email.
Just before I play it, this isn't copyrighted, is it? Hey, Swag? Are we going to get a copyright on this? Yeah.
You ain't sent me nothing, Dubs. Nothing's coming through, bro.
Girl, spot got him, you know that's a hit. G18 and it come with a switch. Full auto G like this shit got a kick. I got aim, so I'm letting it rip. And you know that I'm never gonna change. I'ma stick to my devilish ways. Click on a nigga and leave him a stain. Now what? He smoking the strains. Now we lit and we turn to the max. Quarter hit, so I'm doubling back. Bustin' you in your clutch on the Mac. Gotta make sure you can never get back. And I gotta stay with my Beretta. Get too close, I'ma shoot through the sweater. Dead on the payment, he put on the stretcher. In the box, we staying forever. He go die if I step on his block. Throwing this knock, I'ma up it and fly. Ain't for sure this for clicking on ops. Y'all know who it is, Mr. Every Op shot. Fuck that, cause we smoke, I'm a lot. Empty that shit, disappear to that mob. 30 round drop, so the clicking won't stop. Go cool on that trigger, so every Op drop. And you know that I'm different. Go dolly when I'm on a mission. I catch a op, he get shot from a distance. Carry heat that'll scare off the devil. Bullets connect, hot spot to his mental. That ops, we using a shovel. Call, I can get power like a zit. 30 round drum when it's time to go blitz. He talking how he get shot in this shit. Give him another if his body twitch. He can get shot if he walk with his bitch. I never sit you till they all get hit. Biggie us every op in the split. Every op gotta die. Like, all my niggas got nines. Come to my block, you ain't leaving alive. Like,
yo, Leah, who that? It's a op, let a nigga collapse. Crunchy and like, then I'm doubling back. Rackets on rackets on rackets on racks. Been through some shit, even stabbing in the back. One page, my life in a trap. That the nigga under his face on the shirt. This is a purge, you know how this works. Blood on my knife, blood on my skirt. That means Memorial Day is the first. Fuck all the bitches got left in the curb. Leah and Benji, we coming in first. Said that white candle, your son got murked. Condolence to family, he is a dirt. He is off shot, nigga.
Spot got him, you know that's a hit. G18 and it come with a switch. Full auto G like this shit got a kick. I got aim, so I'm letting it rip. And you know that I'm never gonna change. I'ma stick to my devilish ways. Click on a nigga and leave him a stain. Now what? He smoking the strains. Now we lit and we turn to the max. Quarter hit, so I'm doubling back. Bustin' you in clutch on the Mac. Gotta make sure you can never get back. And I gotta stay with my Beretta. Get too close, I'ma shoot through the sweater. Dead on the payment, he put on the stretcher. In the box, we staying forever.
Oh, yeah, I rate that. I rate that. And do you know, I could be wrong, Swag, yeah, but do you know what that instrumental sounds like? Just all mixed up and mashed up. Sounds like a Sean Paul track.
Like a what track?
Sean Paul.
Oh, Sean Paul.
You
Yeah,
listen
yeah.
If you listen to it very carefully, I'm trying to think of the song that the title of the song that I'm thinking of, but it's very, very similar. Very similar. It's like it's just been matched up a bit, you know? Good though, I rate that, man.
Was that his son?
And his son and his daughter.
Oh, cool. All right. That's what's up.
That's it. Sean Paul, Give It Up to Me. That's the title of the track. If you listen to that song, if you listen to the track of that song, right, like the instrumental, and then go back and listen to Swag's son and daughter track, you'll see why I think they're similar. I think just obviously their versions all been mashed up. Sick, man. Remix. So it is, yeah. I thought so. It sounds like it anyway. Like you got to think anyway. Music, man. There's a lot of music that's very much the same. A lot of music is the same. People just don't realize it because it's at different tempos, etc. And I'm gonna send you more. Yeah, do man. That was good. Rate that. Fuck. I can't believe it's Monday morning nearly already. For fuck's sake. How I feel on Monday mornings. That's me having to get out of bed on a Monday morning, man. Nah. Why? I'll tell you what has gone really downhill over the years. Tell me where it all went wrong, Ariel. Rap music in America. What the fuck?
I don't think it's gone wrong. I mean, there's still a lot of good rappers out there.
There is.
I don't like a lot of the new shit, but some of it's real good though.
Some of it.
I don't like the mumble rap. That's just being freaking lazy.
That's it. Mumble.
That's lazy shit, bro.
Yeah, mumble rap. Oh, what the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, Dubs. I get it. There's still a lot of good rappers out there, man. It's like
Would you say Young Thug is mumble rap?
Oh, I don't know. I don't listen to him.
I'd say maybe it is. Kind of like that guy's music, man.
Young Thug.
Yeah.
I have to listen to him. I'm sure I've heard him. It's just not coming to me at the moment. A song of his, but I listen to all kind of music.
I like some of the American channels where they like review and do reactions to a UK
Yeah.
rap song. They're funny, man.
A lot of good UK rappers out there.
I was surprised though, like more and more people in the States are like recognizing UK rappers these days, man. That's good.
Yeah.
Like once upon a time that wasn't really a thing. You'd just been like, what the fuck's this?
Dude,
But
I listened to dudes from out there from back in the 80s, man. It's way different from there to
Yeah.
now, but yeah.
Have you got an artist, right? Because I have, like, genuinely, right? I don't know what it is. It's really weird. But do you listen to any one particular artist or something? Yeah, and like you listen to their music, and like most of their music, like I don't know, like it's like really relatable to yourself.
Yeah.
There's one guy, man. I'm a big fan of his. He's very, I wouldn't say underrated. He just isn't. He's never gone mainstream, right? He's not interested in that. But his name's Mike Righteous, and he's of Iranian descent, and he just basically does activism, but through music, like through rap music, right? Speaks his thoughts and shit through his music. And I swear to God, bro, I don't know what it is. But I swear, like, nearly every track I can, like, really relate to. Like, I could have almost wrote that myself. Kind of like, I relate to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's really weird, man. Dropped a new album recently, and I was listening to a few tracks, and I was like, damn. Those tracks hit deep, man. I proper relate to them. And it's always been the same with him, man. All of his music. It's kind of what drew me to him. Why I'm a big fan of his. I say fan. I'm not really a fan of anyone. I'm not a fanboy, but yeah, followed his music, listened to his music for many years now. For that reason, just I can relate to so many of his songs. It's unreal. In fact, even to the point where like I've gone through some dark times in my life, man, and listening to that music or listening to his tracks has fucking got me through some dark times, you know. Music's very powerful, isn't it? It can be, anyway.
Yes, it can be. It can. Yeah.
Very thing. Is it? I was speaking to the old missus. Mute it up a minute. Mellow, I sent you 3 songs. Says Swag.
Macron dissolves French parliament and calls for new election. The wait for huge loss to the far right in European Union elections. President Macron has dissolved the French parliament. Has called for new elections.
That boy giving up with the emails.
I don't know.
He's gonna
So
blame
when
my-
end up fucking
He's gonna blame my email.
Dubwub. When Dubwub is on about Loki, he's on about American Loki or UK Loki.
Like, nigga, free AJ, nigga. Wigs be bugging, nigga. Ace got the V, nigga. Like we all, like, and this shit.
I had an echo for a minute. Yeah.
Got no safety. We some demons who shoot like the Navy. Catch me a op, put him on a shirt. Catch a op, this shit could get crazy. Like, shit spooky, you know who we are. Ace got the V, so I shoot out the car. Kick back, dump in the dog. 9mm go aim for his heart. Last thing boy seen was a spar. Dead on the pavement, he ain't make it far. But who next? Got some niggas who click it the best. I look out of rip his neck. White tee, let me switch it to red. Duffel the body, he filled up with lag. Like why he dead, he next. God, if I up it, just know you gon' die. Clothes on the ground, but it's all in the sky. Mom's cry, she wonder why. Everything dead, no, I stay alive. And I'm back on my bullshit. 240s on me with a full clip. Outside trying to catch me a facelift. I'm an actor who shoot up the trenches. But now what's funny? Don't trip or you end up like Sonny. Call like and I look who the dummy. Wrapped up, buried in shit like a mummy. And y'all niggas can't touch me. Cause how could I lie? I'm married to jeans, I still with the map. And I up it and clap. And this shit got no safety. We some demons who shoot like the Navy. Catch me a op, put him on a shirt. Catch a op, this shit could get crazy. Like, shit spooky, you know who we are. Ace got the V, so I shoot out the car. Kick back, dump in the dog. 9mm go aim for his heart. Last thing boy seen was a spar. Dead on the pavement, he ain't make it fall. But who next? Got some niggas who click it the best. Hollow took out a whip, his neck. White tee, let me switch it to red. Duffel the body, he filled up with lead. Like what he dead who next? For the hood, I'm making a way. Came from the churches that grew up astray. Double cup to ease off the pain. Lose one of mine, you know I'm a spray. Southside, I'll always be safe. Ski ball drills, they ain't for the face. Everything dead in this biggie became trying to optimus split. Now we yelling his name. Gone on James, so you know I'm on game. Don't lack, get beat with a pro. Niggas be dissing, but never go through. He a demon, but don't fit the role. God, that nigga pussy. Gay. Free that nigga, AJ.
Hey Josh, you crazy.
Like, yeah, she know it's a party. Like, yeah, she shaking, she know she a Barbie. She get the freaking when she off a Cardi. Yeah, she saying she wanna get naughty, but ain't no strings attached. Like, but I love when she throwing it back. Got no boyfriend, bitch, that's cap. Say that I'm done, bitch, don't get whacked. Who you love then? My God, she put all my ops in a pack. In love with the way that it scream. Click on that trigger, I'm letting it clap. But I opt, then I'm dumping. Don't care if I fuck up the function. We get the chasing if he start to running. 6 shots now, let nigga duck it, running. What they call me, Evil Knievel. Stuntman, but I keep it illegal. 2-3 shots, now we making them see through. That option smell was lethal. Yeah, we smoking all deads. Like, we don't show no remorse. He wanted static, so he touched the floor. Like, damn, nice casket, close that. Yeah, we bugging. That's a fact. Fuck all the ops, ain't giving no pass. Where he going? We on his ass. I was gonna hit him, do more than a scratch. Like, leave him dead on the pavement. He died, no chance for a statement. Thought he was dodging, but this ain't the Matrix. Too bad, nigga, caught him a facelift. Like, now he up in the spliff. Like, damn, it went out like a bitch. Don't resurrect, cause we do it again. And don't worry, we sending your friends. Like, talk about a op and I'm dumping. Don't care if I fuck up the function. We get the chasing if he start to running. Send shots now, little nigga ducking, running. Oh, he think it's a game. Pick up a gun and go put you some pain. For the niggas that died in your game. Don't hesitate when you up in that flame. Like, cause if not, you get turned to a stain. Soul in the sky while we smoke your remains. I'm a demon, they call me insane. I already told y'all my devilish ways. Like, yeah, we bugging. That's a fact. Fuck all my ops, I ain't giving no pack. Where he going? We on his ass. Hollers go hit him, do more than a scratch. Like, we're more than a scratch. Like, we're more than a scratch.
All right, so we got some new hopeful entries in the top of the charts. Did Dubwebs manage to finger fuck my email? Didn't finger fuck it. Joint email. What's a joint email? Oh, right. Oh, so I've got to send him an email. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I got your email. Dubwebs, I didn't understand your question. When you jump up on the panel and explain yourself.
What's up, man? I think you need to back up off me, bro, because right now I'm not feeling too good, and I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve, so you need to just go ahead on and back up. Which one of you went just scratch my 600? Don't wanna step to this. Don't wanna step to this. Don't wanna step to this. Don't wanna step to this.
I didn't ask a question, but
You did in your email.
no, I didn't. No, I said, what up? I'm just creating the bridge.
Okay.
As in, like, the connection outside of YouTube.
All right. Got you.
It wasn't a fucking question.
No, it just for a minute there, because you know I'm blind, right? It just said, "Are you creating a bridge?" And I'm like, "What bridge are we talking about?"
Nah, I don't think I said, are you?
No, that's how.
Fair enough. It's all Jesus, brother.
Do you think of the music?
Yeah, I think some of it's good, some of it's fucking just sound. I like that. I like that original one that you did. Just talking trash. Other than that, whatever. I mean, I'm just not really a fan too much of AI, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I think that it's going to be the downfall of civilization, and that's what they've been trying to do for 30 years.
Yeah.
So it's like, so this is how I see it. So Elon Musk wants to have an electric fucking chip put in your brain, and then he wants to have the most intricate satellite system ever created. Like, they're not going to connect to each other. I'm just not really a fan of that. Transhumanism is what it's really related to, and
You can have it implanted if in your ass if you prefer.
no, so what they say is your right wrist and your upper fucking forehead is the mark of the fucking beast. I'm good. I'll take neither of them.
So does that mean if you stick it somewhere else, it's not the mark of the beast?
So I was watching the video, and what it is everything has to be energized at some point, otherwise it has to have a battery. And so in order for them to not have a battery, they use your fucking ventricles and your lymphatic system to charge this fucking thing. So your forehead and your wrists are the best place to keep that fucker charged. Fuck all that. Look, I'm not the smartest, but I'm not the dumbest either. I've done a lot of research on a lot of things.
It's all about kinetic energy, right?
Well, yeah, because so I was watching this other video. So what happens is when you put your hands together, it creates a circuit. So if you do it, if you can make a machine charge itself through your electrical circuitry, your magnetism, by just touching it. But if you put one hand or the other, it doesn't fucking work. But when you complete the circuit, it works completely. This isn't fucking rocket science. It's just psychotic fucking scientists.
Well, is it not like kinetic energy?
Well, no. Kinetic energy is when you put something through force. When you throw something, that's kinetic energy.
It's motion, energy of motion, right? I mean, so when you're moving, like your wrist.
Well, it's active.
Yeah,
energy. You're literally taking the energy out of your body to throw a ball, and so the ball has kinetic energy.
Those balls that they use, right? In those, and they drop one ball and it bounces, and it drops the other ball, and it just keep going on forever. Or what about those tickers they use in the music, where they just and it keeps ticking at a certain beat, at a certain speed. Do you know what I'm saying? It's done by
like a tempo machine. What do they call
it?
Yeah,
it's like a triangle thing, and it's got like a little pendulum that swings from either side.
Yeah, that's just to keep your beat.
Yeah,
it's gonna wear out of energy eventually. So yeah,
that works with kinetic energy as well. Like it's just motion, right?
Kind of. So the difference is,
I mean, once you start it, it just keeps moaning.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go until it runs out of energy. You're right. So, but it takes energy from you to move it. It's just balanced. It's balanced in such a way that it loses the least amount of energy possible. If that makes sense.
Oh, sorry, good luck myself.
So you have static and kinetic energy. So static energy would be, what the energy that's in everything, but it's not moving. Like your fat gut. Like I have a big fat gut. That's kinetic, or that's static energy. It's just stored energy. Kinetic energy is when you actually use the energy. Things that are in motion will remain in motion until an equal or greater force is applied. Same thing with static energy. Things not in motion will remain not in motion until a greater force is applied. Do you agree with that statement or no? It's kind of legit. I've never seen something just move because it moved. There has to be something, whether it's magnetic or a physical force. Something has to pull it or push it. Otherwise, it will just remain there. Mellows with this fucking computer fan. I'm just playing with you, bro. I get it.
I'm trying to make a short animation, and it's
Nah, you're good. Everything's all good.
That's why it's dying.
That shit's better than when fucking Kaz and fucking Hector come on channel, start speaking Spanish to each other. I'm like, hey, stop that shit. I don't understand it. At least I know it's a fan. Stupid. Mama Bear, I got your email. I just can't read it because I pulled up.
You don't know Spanish, Dubs?
No, I definitely don't know Latin
I
Spanish.
thought most of you Americans knew a bit of Spanish. Clearly not. Clearly not.
Say that again?
I said clearly not.
No. What'd you say before that?
I thought all you Americans spoke a little bit of Spanish.
Oh yeah, when I say taco, tortilla, tostada, that's all Spanish, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, fucking hell. You speak Chinese as well?
No, I don't. Look, dude, my fucking phone with that autocorrect sometimes make me not even feel like I speak English. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
It struggles with the Russian a little bit.
I got nothing. I got no beef with the Latin Spanish. Except for I don't understand their shit. And every time, like when because I go to a fucking all Asian haircutting place, shit, they do really good work, cheapest around. But man, it's like, can you stop speaking fucking Asian around me? Because I feel like you're talking shit.
What's up, Brandon? What's up, bro? What's up, brother? Yeah.
Yo, Brandon, what up, bro? Pull up. Or don't. I don't care. I mean, I would prefer if you did, but I get it.
What's that?
Nah, I told Brandon to pull up.
And come on, Brandon, pull up, man, pull up, pull up.
He's having that soybean fucking special for dinner. Chill out. I'm just playing, Brandon. You know I love you.
What about you, Brandon? Do you know any Spanish, bro?
Yo, Brandon's from Kansas. I bet he knows all about that fucking Kansas City corn shuffle.
Shit.
Brandon, you know I'm just fucking with you. I'm just having a good time. I didn't even want to pull up till fucking Mellows can't read shit. But I had no choice.
Mellows was on the warpath last night, man. Damn. Zero tolerance to bullshit last night.
I was on the warpad too. I was on Kaz's. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, what's up? Fuck all y'all.
Although, Mellows, don't you reckon that was a bit dumb yesterday?
With?
By Denizen.
He started annoying me now. I think he was doing it deliberately.
Well, somebody new comes on, and the first thing out of his mouth is he's a porn bomber. And then the next guy is being accused of a porn bomber. It's like, hey, just because I hang around with porn bombers doesn't mean I... Come on, man. Like, what kind of bullshit's that?
Then he wants to tell me I
troll
should
to
have
do
let him
that
on.
shit.
After I banned him, he said, "Oh, you should have let him on." He's like, "What the fuck, man? You just tell me."
I'm not gonna waste a good porn video on your fucking channel, Mellows. Don't worry. Oh fuck! I'm coming. Stupid.
What time does he? Does Grim does he show? It's Mondays at 7 or something, isn't it?
Does his Monday show, yeah, usually on a Monday. He does his Monday shows usually on a Monday. That didn't even make sense. You know what I meant.
7 on a Monday.
It's 3:32. What time is it over there?
Trying to make him a.
I thought you guys were like
UNTPP
8 hours ahead.
the other night was BBA UNTPP the other night was the best day of my life.
Did
fuck
anybody
that shit over there.
Yo, Punches, I heard about that shit. I still haven't watched it because I do not support that fucking channel at all.
Shit. They took it down, man. They
I don't
took
watch
it
that
down.
fucking
And
channel.
I ain't gonna put it up because I know that bitch likes to strike like a motherfucker.
I could say some shit, but fucking the only clip that I have from TPP on my channel had nothing to do with TPP. It had to do with that mother. You can go and look. Fucking Smurf, bro. If you weren't there, you don't know. Yo, it's Papa Smurf. And then everybody was saying they were getting banned. I was like, well, fuck, I better not get a copyright strike. Fuck, I thought that shit was hilarious.
See, I guess it's pointless doesn't even mention it, but I'm gonna. But I mean, I swear to God, you know, if me and that guy were in the fucking same country, I'd fucking offer him for a full-on like one-on-one fucking. Let's stand toe-to-toe and have it out, man. Like, and we can film it for the people. You know, you are the people's guy after all. So like, we can fucking watch it. I mean, we can film it as I'm smashing his head in. He's a bitch. But he's the type of person that would bring Alexander McQueen with him. And get Alexander to fight for him.
Alexander can't fucking fight.
got brought on the panel. I got brought on the panel. Everyone else was removed. And it was just me and McQueen. Like, who does that? As a man, who does that?
I want some chocolate fucking cookies, girl. Stop playing.
When are you gonna? That's like, yeah. Imagine a man turning up at your door, and you sending your missus out to fight your battle. Oh, there's a scary man at the door. Oh yeah, go on, you go, love. You sort it out for me. And you send your wife or your missus or something out to the door to sort out the fucking scary man. You know, who does that? Any man goes outside that fucking door.
Ahmed, fucking tag me in that shit. I want to see that shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Nah, what do you mean? That's the first person I'm sending out as my wife. She'll fucking shoot your ass.
Yeah, McQueen didn't have a clue. He was like a stuttering little moron. Eli, fucking down.
The difference is, Bear, the difference is that I can't fucking claim I'm scared because everybody knows I'm not scared. The difference is They can claim they're scared and they can blow your ass the fuck off the doorstep. That's all I'm saying. That's all I gotta say. And nobody can fucking claim I'm scared. I ain't fucking scared of you people. The only thing I'm scared of is the government. I don't like those motherfuckers.
Okay.
Thin blue line gangbangers will fucking shoot me in the head, not fucking face a single charge. Fuck them.
But what everyone should take from that, is look at the amount of shit that's allowed to go down on that TPP, yeah? Look at all the shit that gets said, all the abuse that gets thrown at women, at those of colour, etc., etc.
Oh, yeah.
He
Well,
does
the reason why I left is because they blocked off my homies. But
any of it is damaging his channel. The minute another man comes up and questions his behaviour and his motives and his actions, all of a sudden they've got to remove that live or remove that sector of the live out before re-uploading it. If that don't tell you someone's got something to hide, then I mean, sorry, but you're a fucking idiot if you don't realise that. Otherwise, you would leave it there. Like I said, I'd just be like every other crazy individual that goes on there and just starts ranting, right? No, there must have been some truth to some of what I said, and that's exactly why it's been filtered out.
A lot of the lives have been filtered out and clipped. A lot of them have.
Yeah,
You can
anything that questions the fucking narrative, anything.
Well, Bear, Mama Bear, and Mellows, you got to understand and Ariel, he was there. So what happened was at the beginning, dude. The reason why I was on there so much, I had nothing else to do. It was a high of -5 degrees. I was like, fuck. So I had nothing else to do, and then things went south, and then I was like, you're blocking all my people, man. Fuck you. And that's how I feel about that. You're over here, and next thing you know, everybody's blocked. That's why we are #team Blockcast around here.
You go back through the lives, and not one of them was a 12-hour. Not one of them was a 12-hour life.
We went about 11 hours. What are you talking about? I done 18 hours on TPP back in January. I was there. I remember when it first started.
Right, but they are
So
not.
TPP was a thing, but they didn't have the open panels, quote unquote.
Yeah, but you go back and watch them, and they're not 12 hours long. You can watch them in 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I tried to find me. Fuck, dude, I've been clipped out everything. I'm like, whatever, dude. No one gives a fuck. I was the best part of that entire place. Fuck you.
I mean, he's a good salesman. I'll give him that. If I've got to give any props, he's a good salesman. That guy could literally sell snow to the Eskimos, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, I downloaded his library snitch on somebody, so I mean, I got that straight up every day. You want to go? You want to rock with the snitch? I got the video.
Wow.
Help! I only yelled loud because I wanted the cops to come. Man, fuck you, snitch.
And I mean, like this like striking people that clip anything. Again, if you notice as well, right? Am I not right in thinking, and I've never really gone and searched it, but Cab Chris, does that guy not fucking clip loads of shit from TPP and put it on his channel?
Oh yeah, that's all he does.
And he don't get no strikes on it. So it's okay for him to do it and make people look bad. But anyone else puts anything out and you've only got a question, you've not got to be slagging the channel off. You could clip a little bit and ask a question within the video that you upload, and he would strike you on it.
They got easy cameras on twice with that bullshit.
So again, he's a liar because it's not the People's Podcast. Because if it was the People's Podcast, it would also be the People's there for him to clip, right?
Right.
It's the people's podcast, so it's fair game for anyone to clip. It's the people. There's a lot of fucking cracks in his.
Yes,
I don't know.
that is all
It's
Chris's
getting
channel is.
it.
Yeah, I was I was at work and I heard a bunch of crazy shit going down. I was like, "What the hell is going on?" Everybody was saying, "Kaz, Kaz, Kaz." They're all getting blocked. Oh, so Marcy was like, "I bet you won't go over there and do that." I was like, "I'll go do it right now." Kaz, Kaz. I couldn't even finish the third Kaz before I got blocked. I was like, "Yeah, fuck you."
She'll slip your punches. You know what? And that's. I thought I'll go on with the logic of like, if the McQueens and that were going to bring that kind of energy, then like that's no problem. I can match that energy tenfold. But you're right. The only thing with that is like you end up just looking like a fucking gross human being because you're having to try and match their bullshit, right?
Nah, I mean that does make sense. I mean, I was dude. I've had my incidences where I felt embarrassed. I was like, shit, I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I don't need Dollar, no one else fucking or anybody talking shit about people. Need Dollar's a fucking. I fucks with him, but I mean, he don't like us, so I don't like him. If that makes sense. And so yeah, man, I was never will be a little fucking bitch on a fucking channel. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, dude? You know what I mean? And that's just how I portrayed myself. And I don't mean portray as in like a fake. I mean that's just how I did. And it became very clear that it's the toxic people podcast, man. I'm good. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Mudslinger, what's up, man? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? A lot of people gone. What you do? Why they? I don't know what you're on about, Mudslinger. But big up yourself. Big up yourself. I better smoke my spliff and think about going and getting into bed.
I asked earlier, dude. So it's 3:43 right now. What time is it over there? Is it like 9, 10?
43, nearly 10:45 p.m.
It is 5:43, huh?
So you're like 7 hours ahead. All right.
Yeah.
I know we're 16 from Australia because I met some really cool people over in Australia. And so unless I'm up at like midnight, they're not even awake. I'm like, whatever. Fuck Twitter. Some really cool people, man. They're really dope. They're just like us in the United States, you guys in the UK. They're like, yo, this is bullshit. We're fucking freedom fighters, man. I gravitate towards the freedom fighters.
It is 5:43 here.
Are you over there on the Eastern?
Yeah, I'm in New York.
Oh, you poor thing. Just kidding.
Wait a
Don't
minute.
tell Cass and Easy I said that. Just playing. I don't give a fuck.
New York. Whoa. I'm upstate New York.
Oh, so you're not on Staten Island?
No, I'm upstate New York. I'm up by Syracuse.
Yeah, I know. I knew homegirl. Fuck, it was like 5 years ago. She was down off of fucking, I don't know, what in the Peoria and Colfax is this? And then she went back to New York State, and I was like, where you at, though? And then I guess they do like an ice castle thing every year. That's pretty dope.
Up there's Watertown, they do one.
It was like I don't remember. It's been a long time.
do one out in
Like
Rockford.
she's like close to Canada, like way up north.
Watertown. Watertown's close to Canada. It's right on the border.
I don't know. It was like a year long, or not a year long, but I mean, a seasonal thing they did, and I was like, that sounds cool, but fuck, I'm good. No, that was the homie. But dude, she lived off of Colfax in Peoria, and of course, you guys don't just know where that is, but that is the fucking hood, and she had a bounce, and I was like, I don't blame you. Fuck that place.
Okay, that's on Lake George. That's where I thought it was. It's in Lake George.
I could look it up, but I mean, then I'd be kicked off the stream, so I'm not trying to do all that.
Woo fucking woo. Good to see everybody.
Yo, what up, Northwoods? How you doing, brother?
What up, what up? Mellows, Bear, Mama, Dub Wubs. What's
I've
going
been seeing
on,
you around
everybody?
all fucking day, and yet I haven't. This is the first time we've been able to talk today. How you doing, brother?
Doing all right, my guy. How are you?
Yeah, man, life is a fucking bitch.
Not much.
That
See
is
if I
up
can
in Lake George. Oh, wait, where you're talking about Dubs? It's up in Lake George.
It starts with it's an S. Saranic Lake, something like that.
Yeah, it's up on Lake George, and it's actually
Or
gorgeous.
maybe it's the town. Saranic, is that the word? Saranic? I don't fucking know. That's the closest I can think of. It's not Syracuse. It's Saranic. It's New York Saranic, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
Serenical Winter Attractions. Serenical Winter Attractions is what it's called.
And Saranic, right? Though I mean, I'm not
New
wrong,
York.
am I?
SARANAC.
I think it's SY. Saranic.
Syracuse.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. It's been years and years, and
It's past. Most people say Syracuse, New York. It's because it's central. It's in Saratoga Springs. It's out by Saratoga Springs. It's winter. It's near Saratoga Springs. Okay.
is Saranic a thing? What up, Muck?
How's it going?
Okay, what it's called. All right.
Mama, can you
I-
screen share?
Huh?
Can you screen share it or no?
Hold on. I'm on my iPad looking it up. Just a minute, and I'll pull it over on my.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I've never been more east of Arkansas, so I know nothing about the East Coast other than what I read, see, watch.
I mean,
It might be Syracuse. Is that what you said? I don't know.
Saratoga.
I'm pretty sure it's something to do with Saranic, and I'm not saying that that's where they do the festival at. I'm just saying that's where she is from.
Hold on. Saranic Lake is the other one.
SARA, right? NAC.
Yeah.
That's the one I got.
Yep, that's the other one they do. There's a couple different places that do them. Here in New York, this one builds 100 to 400 square feet blocks. But there's a couple different places that do them here.
I don't even think it's Ice Castle. It's just a winter festival, you know?
Yeah, there is, but that one is the big one, the one you've got pulled up, Ariel.
Yeah.
If you got it on your screen share,
Yeah, I will.
because they do the lights and everything. It's a huge one. But there's a bunch of different ones that they do. But that is one of the big ones.
Yeah, I mean, y'all got the internet. I'm on my phone. All I could say is she told me some crazy stuff about the little festival. That's where she's from. I miss that woman. She's really cool as shit. That's the homie.
Yeah. But yeah, that one there is really pretty. I've been up to that one, but it's been a couple years.
Yo, this broad I'm talking about gave me a fucking guinea pig for a fucking pack of fucking toilet paper back in 2020. I was like, what the fuck, dude? All right, fair enough. I don't want your fucking guinea pig. I ended up giving it to my brother's daughter. I was like, you want the fucking thing? Hell yeah. You better ask your dad. Because I can't stand that motherfucker. It won't shut the fuck up. That was back in the day. Shit. What was that, 4 years ago? Fuck.
Yes, there it is. It's actually gorgeous. They do fireworks, everything.
For winter or just in general?
This is the winter. In 1898, 1 year after the start of the Sirac Lake first winter construction of the Ice Palace was added to the celebration, becoming a central focus of the event. Therefore, a magnificent ice palace or fortress, as they have also been called, was built in 1899, 1900, 1901, and adding odd number years until 1911 and random years until 1920. Then it was suspended during World War I, the Depression years, and World War II, and starting up again in 1955.
They got a ice castle in Colorado, and then during 2020 they shut it down, and then they relocated it.
You see how they put the flags up? They got flags, like a little pyramid thing, and then the flags up there.
Today, a group of those volunteers meet in a local restaurant to sketch out of places designed on a piece of napkins based on a winter cardinal theme selected for the year. They sketch it with converted into a large blueprint, which is kept on site during the building process. That's how it started. They like kings and queens. After carnivals in years gone by, the ice lived in many amusing ways, one of which was restored the dismantled palace so the following winter it could be sold to New York State customers to be used to cool their drinks. Now it is just returned to the lake until the time comes the following winter to haul it out and build it again.
You see it? It's pretty tall.
Yeah.
So it was back in 2011, I think, is when she did that video. Her name is Lindsay. I forget her last name, but she's a violinist and did a dubstep track in the Colorado ice castles. It was dope, and it's on my bucket list. I definitely want to go. It's super fresh.
Yeah. The
I
palace.
mean, I love the fucking violin, dude. I'm like, piano, violin, let's go.
Hi, Muxter.
Hey,
Hey, Maxter.
what's up?
Sorry, man. I was just busy fucking around with this thing. Who wants to see Grimm's new intro? Well,
Yeah.
it's just short 15-second clip.
Just
Check
play
it
it.
out.
Stop asking questions.
What? Hello.
I couldn't find a Grim Reaper so I could stick it in there, man. It's just shit.
Cool.
It's a Halloween thing. So. It
He's
works.
false advertising. He said the creepiest and the funniest, and I'm pretty sure we're pretty fucking funny over here.
Well, it's actually here right now.
You see
We're
it?
streaming on the Grim Reaper network right now.
This goes back to 1800s or whatever, that village.
Yeah.
The picture of Red Cross. And the Winter Festival, whatever, Carnival started 1897. So sometimes in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, it was not held. However,
because of World War.
In the winter of 47, 48, made a comeback in 55. Ice Palace. Yeah, I guess it's a big thing over there.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. It's actually on the lake, right? Frozen over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that lake gets frozen.
There is a video. Wonder if we could play it.
Oh.
Yo, Mug, where the fuck you been at? How you doing, brother?
I'm good. I've been around.
I've seen you around.
I posted a link there, Dub, if you want to watch like a 2-minute video of the castle. Ice castle.
I can't. I mean,
Okay, yeah, it'll knock you off. Okay.
yeah. You can hit me up, bro. It's fucking dubwubs has eyes at Gmail.
All right.
Oh no, I just got a notification. Probation tomorrow, 4 o'clock into 24 hours. Fuck probation.
Anyway, I just came because I thought Mellows might want to see the song I just uploaded. I put the link over there if you're interested.
Where'd you put it, bro? Where's he put it?
I guess this channel. He fucking bounced after he said that.
Put in the link.
Oh, yep.
I don't see no link. What, in the front shot?
I'm not looking right now, but
I don't see the link, bro. Where'd you put it, man? You know we've got like 15 chats. Why don't you put it in the private chat? I can click links there.
I think he meant on his channel, bro. I don't know that for sure, but
there it is. There's a link here.
And you feel the stress. Who you gonna call when you need this?
Let's screen share this. Will you stay up here, bro? You shared it, bro. Fuck's sake.
he's probably doing editing and stuff right now.
Here's Muxter's this week's entry. Oh, where did I put it?
Hey, Mountain Girl.
There, fucking whoa.
When the skies are gray.
Oh, fuck, this is a depressing one. No wonder why he was fucking miserable when he came in.
That's just the intro.
I take the piss.
You stand so tall now. Knowledge makes you proud. But you watched in silence when their cries were loud. You were there inside where shadows cast their spell. Did you feel the echo of a heart that fell? Your memory knows. Did you ever apologize? Deep thoughts in the stillness under the sky. Clear you stand out, but your heart it knows the things you never said. Still among the shadows. Time passed, the days long. You stood firm and strong, but hearts were shattered and the silence wrong. Your memory echoes. Did you ever apologize? Deep thoughts in the stillness under the sky. Soon passed the days long. You stood firm and strong, but hearts were shattered and the silence wrong.
Amazon got you.
In some type of way, bro. It's an apology.
Fucking Amazon have a lot to perform.
Well done, mate. Nice one. That was a good one. That was a good one, Maxter.
And does AI got you thinking you can make music?
I'm only just shitting on y'all. It's all love. I don't know how you can take a lovely shit, but it's on all y'all.
Hey, Dubs, you get my email? You'll see my name. It's my whole name.
I mean, I didn't get the notification, but my phone gets a little bit buggy. So
All right. Check it later, man.
yeah, if I leave, then it's fucking done. And you know what? I like y'all, so I don't want to be done. Stupid. Northwoods, I got NH's fucking email, and you know what happens? He's gonna call me on a blocked number. Fucking woman. I didn't know that I was. Do you think that I would ever dox you like that? Ah, come on, bro.
Guard your privacy.
You ain't got no privacy, bro. Have I ever doxed anyone's number for any fucking reason?
Create
Nah.
privacy, right?
Yeah, but I need a direct line.
Mellows, you got Mountain Girl inspired here. She's writing songs about our channel, so big ups.
Great. That's the
When she gets it done, she's gonna share it with you.
Brilliant.
What's up, Mitch? What's up, Northwoods as well, man? Respect, bro.
Yeah, woo fucking woo, brother. Good to see you.
Woo
Good to hear
fucking
you.
woo, man.
Happy Sunday.
Woo fucking woo, everybody.
man.
What's up, NH?
Fucking woo.
Yo, Northwoods doesn't give a fuck. He takes the fucking moose head on.
That's right. Yeah, she's getting good. She's got a pretty good song going. Now she's making a video for it. So you got her inspired. Thank you.
Awesome.
Great job, guys.
Yeah, I'm excited
Glad to see this channel up. OG Mitch, good to see you.
Oh, G's in the crib. What up, OG? How you doing, brother?
I got really bad service, so I've already lost my hotspot a couple of times. So if I disappear, you'll know why.
No, shut the fuck up, old guy.
Pouring rain up here.
Yo, OG talks so much shit, dude. They need to make a fucking mouth in a mouth toilet. So that OG could just like regurgitate his shit right into the toilet because we don't want to hear it. I love you, OG. That's my broski. He's teaching me how to talk shit. So I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Yo, Bear Britain, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Walking the dog.
I can't see it.
No, you can't see. It's dark, man. But walking the dog.
What kind of dog you got, bro?
Huh?
What kind of dog you got?
English bulldog. Or British bulldog, whatever you want to call it. English bulldog.
Yeah, British Bulldog.
So what does the dude just slobber everywhere?
Yep.
No, he doesn't really slobber everywhere. To be fair, it's quite
Well,
good.
good on him.
How'd the surgery go? Yeah.
Yeah, really good, man. His eyes look fucking the bollocks now.
Awesome.
I put the day he came out, I put a picture on my community page of his eyes when he came out, and then like his eyes before he went in, man, and you'll see the difference. It's massive, bro. Massive difference.
Okay. What was going on with your pups? You just had fucked up eyeballs or what?
Yeah,
No
cherry
offense,
eye,
I'm
man.
just asking.
Nah, cherry eye. It's quite common in bulldogs. His breed of dog.
It's a genetic
I don't know what that is. What the fuck's a cherry eye, bro?
How to explain it? It's a bit like a third eyelid that pops out from underneath the lower eyelid, and it kind of sits there in the corner of the eye. It's like a gland.
That makes sense.
And it,
my little buddy.
yeah, basically you can't. Well, you can pop them back in, but they'll come back out. So it's best to get them removed.
My little buddy, man. I think the dog is still alive. He's like 17 years old. He's a little Shih Tzu. We called him Snoopy because he was black and white, and their eyelids don't close all the way. And I remember one time that dog's eye popped out of his head. He was just walking around with the retina of his eye just hanging. I was like, "Yo, we got to fix that. That's not cool." And yeah, man, I love that dog, but yeah, it's definitely a problem with those dogs too. It's not cool, man. I'm glad my eye never popped out of its fucking socket.
Yeah, his eye didn't quite pop out his socket, but
What's up? What's going on, guys? How you doing? You're like eyes hanging down.
There it is, Dubs. That's what it looks like, kind of.
Oh, well, that's not good. Well, I'm glad that got fixed, bro. What are they called? They're like mini Shih Tzus. So they're like little Shih Tzus, but they're smaller, and their eyelids can't hold their eyeballs in.
Uh-huh.
And it's crazy, dude. It's fucking kind of gross, but I mean, poor little buddy. The eye pops right out of the socket. It's like, whoa, don't do that. If dogs weren't part of your family, the dog would have been put down because that was like 20 grand to put that eyeball back in.
I used to have a pug some years ago. Old guy Mitch used to have a pug. Yo.
Punch says, you're too much of a mom. Get over it. It's just a fucking eyeball.
Don't understand that.
We got two of them. We'll be all right.
Hey, Lars' eyes pop out. Nobody says nothing.
I love Lar. Yo, G, you be talking too much shit. It's fucking great. Oh, little buddy.
Look at the dopey fucker.
No, that's a dope dog. I like that dog already.
Yeah, no, he's cool, man. He's cool as fuck, to be fair. Not gonna lie. I couldn't fault him as a dog. It's great, man.
Yeah, don't
prefer
fault
dogs
the
to
dog,
humans.
man.
I prefer dogs to humans, man. Dogs are more loyal than any human. You know what I mean?
Yeah, always.
Love dogs, me, man. Yeah, well, he's a lot happier in himself, Mountain Girl. You know, like since he's had his operation, I said it to the missus as well. Like, said to Jess that as soon as he's had his operation, I bet he's a lot more like, I don't know, just comes across happier in himself. And he, like, literally from the minute he came out that vet's, I don't know, it's just been different, man. Like in a good way, but it's been different.
Well, yeah, bro. As soon as you get that shit off your eyeball, you're gonna feel better. Of course.
You know, yeah. You know what I mean? Feel like, yeah. Go on, come on, let's go. No, you're not fucking chasing the cat.
So
Let's go.
the thing is, BBA, what happens is you don't realize that you're in pain until the pain's removed, and you're like, oh shit. I feel better now. Fuck off. Wherever the fuck that was, I don't like it.
Yeah, oh, that's all he does. But you know, like it's a good thing, I guess. But this fucking dog is at my feet from the minute I get home until like I go to bed, man. And then when I wake, it's just constantly at my feet. I mean, shit, I can't even go and take a shit in the toilet without the dog trying to follow me. You know what I mean? What the
Well,
fuck?
of course, dude. You're the fucking dog's
I know,
owner.
but
The
come
dog,
on, man. I
that
mean,
dog
like,
doesn't know anybody else. He's like, hey, my buddy's home, man.
he ain't got to fucking sit there and try and stare me in the eyes while I'm having a shit, bro. You know? Like,
Well, I mean, you could do one thing, like, I don't know, close the fucking door, you weirdo. I'll be honest, man. I don't mind cats, but I mean, I hate the fucking white ones. They get fucking hair all over me. I'm like, yo, get the fuck off me. And that's how I feel. And I'm not mean about it, but I'm like, yo, I'd really appreciate it if you get the fuck off of me right now. Same with dogs. My brother's dog Dakota, old, like 16 years old, just white as shit, loves me to death, but it's like, yo, I'd prefer you to get your fucking hair the fuck off of me right now. I'm traumatized from it, dude. I fucking grew up, went to elementary school, and there was fucking white cats, and I didn't know how to do laundry. I had to figure that shit out myself. But nah, dude, nothing. Every fucking day, just covered in white fucking hair. I'm like, dude, I fucking hate you. I love you, but I'll fucking kill you.
right? I know that. Dog's been molting a bit recently, man. Like, fuck, he only has to come near me, man, and I end up with fucking hairs on my clothes. Like, piss off. So I find myself with a fucking lint roller fucking going over my clothes a lot. It's annoying.
Yeah, I prefer those the gel ones, and you get them a little bit wet and it pulls it all off, as opposed to like the you got to pull the sheet off every time you use it. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Avon. My grandma was addicted to Avon. Like, whatever. I'm gonna use this one. Seems like a better fucking result.
Oh, I need to start this back room as well, man. I need to clear it all out and start soundproofing the walls. I've got fucking work to do, man. I just can't be fucked.
They know who they are. We're gonna have to soundproof the walls. You're gonna scream too much. Stop playing.
Yeah, I'm turning the back room into a studio, and at the moment it just holds my fucking
Yeah,
scooter
man.
in there, a bit of laundry, and fucking all my missus fucking shit for her business she started. It's like everywhere. So I need to clear it all out, do it all up, and put it all in some order. But
Sounds like your wife's problem, not yours.
yeah, well, it
Look,
should
lady,
be.
clean your shit up. Just
It
playing.
should be, but you know it's been made a my problem, right? It's been made a me problem. I don't know how, but it has.
Well, it's easy. It's not that fucking hard to figure out. Your wife said, "I'm doing this. You're responsible for it." That's how it goes. It's not that hard.
You've not met my missus.
You know what? I have not.
Fucking
I already know.
Exactly.
I don't have to fucking meet her to know exactly how that shit goes.
Right. Nobody cares about your bowel movements, BBA. No, that's true. That's true. Apart from the fucking dog, clearly.
Bro, Bear doesn't have boundaries. He likes it whatever way he can take it. He's just lucky to be alive. I'm playing, bro.
Hey, man. Get on my shit. Well, everyone's gone quiet. Mellows, what are you working on?
Apparently
More
they fucking went quiet. I was about to say that shit.
I'm still
Me
here.
and Bear are talking. Mel's instead of making clips, he's like, "Yo, this shit's funny."
Did you see the last clip I made, Ben? Grim Reaper?
The last. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, you had the highlighted the thing up. Now, if you play it, you see it. It says the creepiest, funniest.
I like that.
Oh, I'm trying another one at the moment, but it's been a bitch.
I need to get my fucking live shows up and off the ground, man. I need to pull my finger out my ass, to be fair. That's what I need to do. I also need to contact the Israelite people. But I need to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, do a video, man. I like to see
Well,
that.
well, I wanted to actually do a proper podcast with them, bro.
Oh, okay. Even better.
Um, basically, obviously, I'd done a video back last year. Well, I ran into them, didn't really know what they were about. See, a load of Muslims, the Muslim community were kind of beefing with the Israelites who were preaching their shit. It was kind of pointless
I
because the
watched it. I
Muslim
watched
group.
the whole video.
Oh, okay, you've seen it. So yeah,
Yeah.
they clearly kind of like it was a pointless beef because they don't obviously represent the Zionist Jews that do you know what I mean? They just see
Yeah, they're a
Israelites,
separate group,
Israel,
yes. Yeah.
right? So it was a bit stupid, really. But it was the first time I'd really come across them. They must have seen my video and then approached me. And then I basically said to them like, "Hey, you up for doing like an interview or something of that nature?" And they were like, "Yeah." And to be fair, they've actually reached out to me recently a few times, but I've
Okay.
just been busy, so I've not got back to them. So I'm going to drop them a message this week and try and sort something out for a bit later in the week and do it as an evening live show.
Yeah, the one guy was pretty cool with you. He talked to you.
Till he was told not to.
Right. That was at the end of the video, but yeah.
Yeah, it'd be interesting, man. I definitely think it'd be interesting. See what they've got to say. Because am I not right in thinking that they're actually identified over in your country as an extremist group?
I told you that. Yeah, they're considered as a terrorist group.
It was you that told me, right?
Yep.
It was you that told me, right? I knew someone did, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting, man. I wouldn't have minded. I mean, there's not really any one religion. Well, maybe. But I was thinking maybe of like bringing some other guests on to maybe debate their theory. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I need to think of something. So I want to
You
try
should
and
just
pull
talk
it
to
off.
them first, and then from there you can go. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't bring nobody else. And if you do bring somebody, they better be ready because they will destroy them.
Right. Right. So yeah, man. Let's see what happens. But hopefully it'll be later this week. I'll let people know tomorrow once I've reached out to them. But yeah, hopefully it'll be this week. Should make an interesting live at least. DP audit. DP audits. I was going to say that's why I kind of sometimes feel like police stations have kind of served their purpose almost. Like, I'm not saying no one should go to a police station. I'm just saying like
It's already been done. Yeah.
they're wisening up, man. And I don't think it's because they're learning and we're educating them. I just think they're learning to either play up to the camera better or to just ignore you altogether because they know what's going on. So I feel like the best way to really catch the police is kind of more doing the cop watching, but it's a lot harder and it's a lot less, you know, guaranteed to walk away with some content at the end of it. Because first you've got to find the coppers and find an incident going on to film. But that's always the best way to catch them, in my opinion. Whether they're stopping, searching somebody, you know, a roadside stop, any of those things, you see any of them, they're a great time to get your camera out. But yeah, police station should still be done. It's not like 2-3 years ago, man, when you were going to police stations and they were coming out in numbers, like, throwing you to the floor, fucking handcuffing you, like, they've wisened up to that shit.
Well, they should.
Like,
They should learn.
these days, when I go to a police station, I'll try to go to a police station with like a reason for going, whether it be like a misconduct hearing or something at that station, you know.
Well, fortunately, here, well, where my old local used to be, I lived there for 20 years. To go to court, you got to go through metal detectors. At least when you walk into the police station, you can just walk in. I mean, that's at least a bonus, I guess.
Well, they got bulletproof glass too, and the person behind it. But
I don't know. You ever try to shoot at it?
no, I'm not
All right,
stupid.
so
I'm
it's
gonna die,
not.
I'll do it. If I
That's
wanna
not
die,
necessarily true. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going
to
on?
go to court to pay your fines, you got to go through a metal detector, all sorts of shit. At least you can just walk into the police station.
NY
I
Tyrant
mean,
Hunter.
are they going to be on heightened awareness? Of course, because they're fucking cowards. But at least you can just walk in.
Dub, shut up. Let's fucking welcome the new guest. What's up, bro? You good?
Yo, Bear, shut the fuck up.
Loving these sunglasses.
I don't even know who it is.
No audio.
The
No
name's not on
audio,
the.
bro. No audio. No audio coming through. You muted up.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Can't hear nothing, man.
That's right. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It decided to delegate my phone as my audio source.
Yeah. We hear you now, man. Respect, bro. You good?
Yeah, man.
Respect, bro. Pleasure to have you on the panel.
Smoking this fucking joint, hanging out. What's with that reverb? Who's? I hear myself.
Definitely you, bro. It's definitely you.
DP, good to see you.
Melos has a fucking computer fan on, though.
Oh, there's some funky glasses, bro. Not gonna lie.
Dude, I
Trippy.
got fucking...
Cool.
Wait, here, hold on. Let me fix my shit. Hold on, give me a second. Let me give me 2 seconds. Let me fix my shit. I'll show you my shit.
Probably a stupid question, but Ariel, Dubs, you guys follow NY Tyrant Hunter?
I believe so.
NY Tyrant? Yeah, of course.
I know. Where's UK Transparency? I know he's a big fan of New York Tyrant Hunter.
Yeah, no, I gotta fix my cameras and shit. Let me see here. Sweet, it's pretty good. All right, let's try this. So, what's everybody into tonight? How's everybody's day? What's going on?
Just hanging.
Yeah, same
I don't
here.
answer questions, bro.
I don't answer questions, but me neither. I don't answer the tough. Listen, I don't answer all the tough questions. I don't answer those ones. I answer regular questions. So for my boys. All right, here we go. There we go. That's better. Fixed it. There you go. There you go.
Tyrant Hunter, bro.
what up?
Are you still putting content
on
out?
that? How much the what?
Are you still putting content out?
I have content, but I haven't published it yet.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I haven't seen a video dropped from you in a
it's
little
been a
while.
minute.
He was echoing.
He was echoing.
We're still echoing.
We're still echoing.
It's me.
I think so.
Oh well, fuck you.
He should know better.
Welcome back, New York Times.
What's up, gang?
All right, you sound good.
Yeah, of course.
Is that better?
That's what we do.
No.
All right. I'm sick. I like that, man.
Ah, yes.
I like that. More than one view on the camera.
Fuck yeah, bro. I got 3 out of 4 running right now.
Nice. That's the plan. That's what I want once I've sorted my studio out in this back room. I want to have basically like a couple of cameras like in each corner of the room.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got 4. I got
the idea.
The 3 you see. And then I have another one that's over here on the side of me, but I don't have that one set up yet. I'm waiting. Well, you can see right here on this one right here. So I'm going to put a 43-inch TV above my 3 computer monitors. These aren't TVs. Okay, so wait. Can I switch it? All right, so I have 3 monitors right here, right?
Yeah.
These are all computer monitors. I'm going to put a 43-inch TV above this one, right? And that's going to be the one like when I'm on chat and doing this stuff, that'll be the one that's up there.
Oh, nice.
But
nice.
I got paint for the room. I'm going to change this black ceiling to another color because that's crazy. I bought 165 foot of LED, so I got RGB LED.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got a question for you guys, right? So obviously, as auditors, we're out there always highlighted where the police go wrong, etc. What would you say the biggest issue is within? We'll start with NYPD. What would you say is the biggest issue within NYPD that really needs to see change? More than anything, if you were to turn around and say they had to focus on one thing, changing one thing, what would that be?
I'm not from NYC.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I'm 300 miles northwest. I'm from Broome County, New York.
Or anyway, even on a whole, even on the policing on a whole in your country.
Listen, we don't have to just say NYPD, right? Because
yeah,
NYPD
right. We could just say
is no different than where I live in Binghamton, New York, right? Broome County, Binghamton, New York. NYPD is no different. The way Eli and those guys are treated down there, we are not treated any different up here. There is no favoritism. There's no. These cops are. Dude, these cops are like they're like next level, like
bro. It's a psychology thing.
They're like
they're all the same.
Dude, these cops are.
Hey, DP, good to have you up here, man. Good to see
What
you.
up, DP? Welcome.
Yeah, no, like, what do you think? Do you think it like where does it all go wrong? Is it like are we talking like from the training itself?
They don't get training here. I can prove. God, the echo is killing me. Whoever has the echo is fucking killing me.
You know what it's like, though, guys, with training. They do the training they have to do to get through it, to get their fucking
They do.
checks. That's simple as that.
DP is right. DP is right. So where I live, right here in Broome County, New York, right? You can look up what training that the sheriffs the Broome County Sheriffs and the Binghamton Police and the Endicott Police and the Vesta Police, you can look up what training they get, right? Most of the training they get is at the airport. And you know what the most of the training is? Driving simulations and how to catch a suspect on the tarmac.
What they need to do is, out their 40-hour week, they need to have 8 hours a week where they study the laws a little bit with the public.
They
and
don't do
also
that here.
do like public relations training for like one shift a week through their entire time that they're police officers.
Yeah,
And
I
obviously,
agree.
then after 2 years, they probably know a
Absolutely.
lot better.
Absolutely,
But
I
they
agree
don't.
with that. Yeah. They should do that.
What do
100%.
we think to mental health assessments being a regular thing as well? Do we think that
Yeah,
should
that
exist?
every 3 months a checkup. Or every 6 months at least. Especially in America with you guys, a lot of them police have got PTSD and shit, and that's why they panic and get their guns out so quick.
I'm on hold on, guys. 1 sec.
PTSD's got to be a thing.
I think it's their training. Over.
Lack of it or what?
It's just they have a gun and they can do it and they know they can get away with it.
I could watch one the other day. She shot the copper. She opened the gate of this place and the dog coming out. She shot the geezer's dog. The dog didn't know him. He was just bumping up, not nipping. But like that dog might just do that. It doesn't mean it's a nasty dog. It sets the situation a little bit better.
Yeah.
You've got tasers and everything on you. Just tase the dog if you're that worried. Don't shoot.
No, they kill a lot of dogs here. A lot of dogs get killed. As soon as they see the dog coming towards them, they'll shoot the dog.
Once if the owner really loves that dog and decides to pull his gun out and shoot back at you, stupid cunt, and that's what they're risking doing that, realistically. I know a lot of dog owners that would fucking, if they had a gun in their hand, they'd probably shoot them straight away, like if you kill their dog.
I posted a video not all that long ago, to be fair. I was just talking over a video that I'd seen, reposted it, but basically there was a couple of coppers. I don't know why the guy was wanted, okay, so I can't really speculate on that too much, but there's a couple of coppers on this guy on top of him, and in my opinion, even though they might not have his hands behind his back where they want them, they're definitely on top of him, right? The guy's not really going anywhere. There's another copper stood about 2 foot away with a police dog, where he basically shouts for the 2 coppers to get off him. They get off of him, and he just lets this fucking dog lunge on him, man, and start mauling away at his back.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. That's not okay, man. There's no need for that. He's already on the floor. You've already got enough things around your belt in order to make sure that guy is neutralized. There is no reason for 2 coppers to jump off so that dog can jump on it. And I mean, I also think it's actually quite cruel on the dog to get it to do that when it doesn't really
do that
need
wrong,
to.
he could potentially get that dog put down. Like, what are you doing?
I don't think necessarily put down. I mean, just like a copper, I think the dog, it would be justified, right? But
If you harm that dog in any way, you get charged like you harmed a regular
a
police
copper,
officer.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'm not being funny. If a dog's attacking you like that, you're going to panic and try and get the fucking thing off you, wouldn't you?
Of course, yeah.
I mean, dog bites fucking hurt.
Oh, I don't even know. Let me see if I can find that video.
You know why that happened, BBA?
That was
right?
just pure evil, what you're describing there, BBA. Yeah, I've got my dog. Let him have a little bit of food.
It was all because he cussed them out. And he was in his yard. They went to his yard.
Yo, BBA, you talking about what Here's the Deal posted? There was a couple, but I think Wolverine and Here's the Deal posted that.
This
That
guy
fucking
posted,
cop. So if you know anything about constitutional law, that cop, that's what we call cruel and unusual punishment. There was no need for that. He wasn't fucking doing anything, and that cop sicked that dog on that dude because his feelings were hurt.
Exactly.
He deserves prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't give a shit, man. A video from like a year
You see the
ago.
one yesterday lying, man. Fuck it now, man. Lie after lie, the cunt. You little fucking piggy. Started trying to pull public order on me because I was swearing at him, and I was like, "Don't try that shit at me. I ain't one of these muppets here." So I started going piggy, 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 piggy right in his ear. Go on, what are you going to do, you prick? Nothing. One of the grounds was acting suspiciously. I didn't know that was grounds.
Anything could be suspicious.
I didn't know acting suspicious was against the law. Is that
It's
a
not.
misdemeanor
Yeah,
or a felony?
yeah. He even fucked up on my
Both
search
to
slip.
them.
Idiots.
It's a bunch of bullshit, is what it is.
Yeah.
That's the reason why we call them a gang, because no one gave a shit. They just allowed it to happen. Fuck, dude. If there was legitimate policing happening, then maybe we wouldn't fucking dislike them so much. But you're a fucking thug, and we don't like you.
The thing is, right? The reason you can't use acting suspiciously because they could just use it, fucking abuse it, like they abuse other things. Here in the UK, they had Section 44 was a terrorism act where they could basically set up a roadblock and just pull people over on it whenever they liked. Because you imagine the mayhem they caused with that, people getting to work and stuff like that in the mornings just because they wanted to. So they lost that through the European court. Then they got Section 43, which is the new version of the Terrorist Act, and they abused the shit out of it. No police station has been attacked by terrorists in the UK since 1972. So it's a load of nonsense. And the problem with it is you lose that power that you might actually need one day. You fucking idiots.
Nah, and, over here in America, they're just going to keep going and going and going and getting away with whatever they can. Suspicion
New panel starting,
is
man.
not legal. Okay, we have the Fourth Amendment.
I think AB gets, like, when they re-audit in Britain, I'm pretty sure he gets racially profiled as well, because it's like he always gets Section 43, the amount he's had. But obviously it's like North African in heritage, isn't it? Like Arab looking.
All right, guys, new panel starting. Yeah, this one's got to end.
Yeah, Sam.
The link is in the chat. I'll see you on the new one.
Dave.
Cheers.
That's it.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.